you can talk to them for a little bit if they are. Hang on, and I'll get something going. I don't
Let
think
me
anybody's
go
in
out
there.
there.
I don't
No,
think I don't think I don't think anybody's there.
I don't know if any like if somebody commented, it would show up, right? In the comments,
Yes,
it says comments.
yes, yep.
All right.
Plus,
Well,
I
they would
shouldn't have
hear us, right?
I should have scheduled it. Oh yeah, they would. Well, they will now because I went live. It just set it up
Oh,
as going live when I set it up. I didn't, instead of setting a time on it, I just clicked past it. You see what I'm saying? When I'm setting it up, it'll say for what time. I just bypassed it because I really was going to go private
oh,
at first. And I thought, you know what, we'll just go live and see if somebody sees it. All right, let me set up I wasn't prepared. Let me set up a little thumbnail to throw out there. What should I throw out? What would be a good Saturday Night Live thumbnail? Should I use that picture I have of Sean Reyes without a shirt on?
people might head for their bathrooms instead. I don't know.
Yeah, no shit, no shit. Hang on, I think I've got something here. Hold on, I think I have one that works
Mm,
good. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Doggone it. Click. There we go. Import. What have I got in my thumbnails? Oh, hey, that would. I could use that.
I'm sure you have a good one in there. You usually have good ones.
Yeah, I got lots of options. I could use. I've got one a family guy surrounded by cops pointing guns at his head. Let's see. Let me. That would be kind of appropriate, I think. Sort of, kind of. Let's see here. Let me see if I can nab this.
Yeah.
I'll have to do a little trickery here because it's in my editing software, but I can take that and clip it and save it as. What's that? I
Seconds.
don't ever watch that
No,
show.
yeah.
What's that guy's name on Family Guy?
Peter Griffin.
Peter. That's right. So we'll do. I'll name it Peter Griffin arrested, and let's throw it in the downloads.
Yeah, he's still
And
going.
now let's go over and swipe it. Let's put it on here. Um, and I'll put Saturday night fall or Saturday night. You think about it. What should I call it? Saturday night jerk. No, I can't. There's a female. I was gonna say jerk around it. We got you here. That wouldn't be fair. Um, okay, let me snag this. Think about a minute what I should put print on that while I'm pulling this into my editing file. Import, downloads. Oh, where are you? I just did it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh God, I'm not good at that.
Just think of some. So I tell you what it is. Here, I'll share screen real quick. I'll show you what it looks like, and that may help you. Where'd my share screen go? What's going on here? Oh, when I minimize it, it disappears. Boo hoo. Present like okay. Here we go. Here we go. Video file. No, 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 no. I want to do this. Present. Share screen. Um, inbox. Oh no, it's only showing. Hold on. YouTube. Oh wait a minute. I can't. I have to.
Saturday night.
I have to move it to something else. Hold on here a second. I'm gonna have to move it out of there and into. Where am I gonna move this to snag it? Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot. That's got a little bit of room for print. Here comes,
Oh wait,
here
somebody's
comes
out here.
Mike.
Yeah. What?
I
Y-
know he does
Um.
this all the time. It's like, what the hell's he saying? WAO more. I sent you a link
Yeah. You need to be here.
so we can tell you what they said about you before you showed up at Hezekiah's. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad he's around. I think what he's saying, more. I don't know what he's saying. I shouldn't say that because I have no idea what he's saying. But let me do this. Let me make this just a hair bigger. Oh, that's too big. Clip it.
Well, we'll find out when he.
Yeah, he's
Hi,
probably.
Elizabeth.
We got Ray on the panel. She's going to keep you entertained, uno momento, while I set up a thumbnail for. We're just going to have some fun and
I
mess around and
hope.
watch some stuff. We're getting Ray to come out of her shell. All right. Let's
How you
see.
doing, Elizabeth?
What do you think, Ray? You think of something? Let me see. I'll think of something. Put it on there.
No.
We'll
I
call it
think I'll just
Saturday
talk
night.
to Elizabeth.
Yeah. We'll call it Saturday night
Yeah.
takedown. How's that?
That sounds fine.
In honor of exposing.
I'm fine. Thank you. Supposedly there's this shell I'm supposed to come out of. So they have me up here. So so we're just gonna hang out for a bit. They're teaching me how to do this stuff. It's kind of confusing at first, but
Yeah.
I'll get there.
Okay. Delete.
Takedown, I think he sent you a link, so you need to come up here.
Oh, is he in the chat?
Yeah, I think he's still in the chat. I don't know.
I'm making a thumbnail
Like,
right
will he stay
now.
up there?
He's
Sorry,
got an
Elizabeth.
email.
You know how it is.
I sent him an email. He'll find it. If not, I'll send him another one. Let me finish this thumbnail up. Boy, that picture is horrible. It's
Thank you.
blurry. It's a horrible
Mine?
photo. No, the one I clipped.
Oh,
It's all blurry. Oh
oh.
well, it's gonna have to do. I'm not gonna go do it again. We'll call it.
No, I'll just leave it. It kind of goes with our theme of just, you know, doing what we do, hanging around and throwing it together. Were you in Hezekiah's live, Elizabeth?
Okay.
Oh, he says we are almost done. Okay. So I think he's still over there,
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Ram. Okay.
I got you.
Okay. What did you
Okay, so
think, Elizabeth? Was it? I was kind of like, with Eli.
I can move that up and then move that up there. Make this all a little bit smaller. Uh, there we go. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I have to. Dun, 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 dun,
The raffle
dun.
wheel.
Saturday night.
Oh, for the whole, like the voodoo doll and all that stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Did you win anything? I feel bad making her type like this. I feel Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, I watched for a little while, but then poor Ram was accidentally timed out, and I was accidentally timed out, and it was just this big
Well,
old
you know who did that,
mess.
right? James the Mick
I
did that.
don't.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't do it on purpose. And what gets me is I'm a real Mick too.
Oh,
I don't know why he would do that to me, but he's not my best friend, I don't think.
well, I don't know why he would do it to me. I don't really know who that is.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know you were there because I didn't see you at all.
Well, because
That's why.
yeah, I'm quiet. Yeah, I mean, I tried to type, but people, it flies by, because there's so many people, you know. So then the next thing I knew, it was telling me like I couldn't type, like I was, that little message that pops up
Right,
and your chat is grayed out, like you can't.
right. Yeah, you got
So
timed
I was
out.
like,
That's for
okay, I guess
sure.
I can't.
I was pretty surprised when I did.
So I'm like, what happened? So I
You
figured
know,
maybe it
we're
was an
members.
accident.
That's what's surprising.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I don't understand what happened. So I thought it had to be an accident, and then you told me you were, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna be in there if you're not gonna be in there.
Right
Get a dog, Ram. What kind of dog do you have, Elizabeth?
there, that looks pretty good.
He looks
There we go.
like a maybe a lab of some sort or a retriever in your picture. It's cute. I love doggies.
Okay, there we go. We'll see if you like this when I get done with it.
Oh, he's very, very cute. He's so cute. I love all kinds of animals. I'm just an animal person in general. I have a cat.
Are you an apartment dweller? Or you live in a house, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a condo.
You live in
Yeah,
the
I'm a
house?
condo. A
Condo.
condo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard to have a dog in the situation unless you have like a small dog.
Mm.
It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, I don't.
Cats are so
Yeah.
much easier when you live in that, in a situation like that. Okay,
Hmm.
let's see what you think about this. I'm just about done with it. Let's see here. Question is, where am I going to put it? God, that picture is so blurry. I don't know what happened to it. It got distorted somewhere along the
Elizabeth,
way.
you are
Okay,
just a, a trooper. You are. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're a trooper.
so that and that. We'll group it
Okay.
now. Saturday night takedown with Ram Ray and takedown. Let's see where I can post it now. I want to take it and put it on. Take it, save it, file, save as.
I'm really appreciating. I'm really appreciate you, Elizabeth. I am right now. You're helping me out a lot because this is my first time and I'm really nervous. So appreciate. Appreciate it.
Rusty. Okay. Stop. There we go. Close this down. Okay. I'll go to my channel. So, so you said Mike sent a message a minute ago or something?
Yeah, it looks like he said they're almost done.
Okay.
He
Well,
came
with
back and
Hezekiah, that could be
clarified his
10:30.
first message,
Okay.
right?
So
Yeah.
if I post that,
Um,
I forgot how you do that. If you take it, post it in the community.
oh, neat.
Oh, that's right. I can't open my community yet. I'm 4 members short. I can't use my community page till I have 1,000 subs. So I can't do that. I can send it to him and he can do it. Where else can I
Yeah. See,
post
with
this?
me, Elizabeth, it's like I get shy to talk, and I like in chats, like typing, it's like I'm very shy about it. I will if I have something I think is important to say, but otherwise, I watch other people just chatting back and forth, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could do that so easy, but it's hard for me.
You're doing fine up here on the panel.
She's making it easy.
Hey, you're doing fine. It's easier to talk sometimes to type anyway. Sometimes typing you don't know if you go fast enough and make mistakes, and by the time you do, they're done already changed the subject.
Yeah. Especially when
Okay,
there's a
so
lot of people in the chat. Yeah.
go to channel live. Okay, and we are. It shows you and me.
Thank you.
Is it going to let me
Hi,
import
Richard.
this? Oh, it won't let me drag it in there. Oh well, unless Mike knows how to do that. Doggone it. It's too bad. Details. Oh, upload some. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And I had it on desktop. Where'd it go? Here it is in the rest of the PDF file. Open file location. Would you like to merge your project media library files with the current one? No. Okay. Why didn't it load over there though? So it's in. Let's go all the way up here.
Let me check.
Yeah, we're just gonna mess around here for a little bit. Anybody that's over in the chat and been over there in a while, I'm trying to figure out how to get this thumbnail uploaded over there. So
Yeah, they're still going.
are they really?
Oh, Leo. He's 3. What's your dog's name?
Send to. All right, let's see if that worked.
Yeah, he's an orange tabby.
Here we go. It's uploading the thumbnail now. We'll see how it comes out with that blurry ass picture. But yes, it is. It says it's not an image.
So what is it? It's not an image.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I just got through building it. Unless I need, I may need to save it. Hold on, let me go to my editing software. I may need to close it out of there. Okay. Uh, Open file
Yeah,
location.
he's an orange tabby, but he's not a. Oh my gosh, shush, Graham. He's an orange tabby, but he's like a lighter orange. He's almost like a blonde. He's not dark orange, if that makes sense.
PC Windows
But he has
feature
that little
under
classic little
download.
M on his forehead, like most of the tabbies have. Those orange tabbies. Hmm.
PC. Let's go backwards here. PC.
Yeah, they are very needy. So what I'm finding out is like most of the orange cats are needy. They always want to be by you, on you, trying to crawl in your skin, Like it's never enough. Yeah. But I love them to death. I don't know what I would do without them.
Well, there we go. There, I got it.
Cool.
So, if
We're
you
learning.
look,
Do I need to go to a different screen or anything? Or
no, I'll bring it up here in a minute. I just have to go through this whole process. I had it open. It was the reason it wouldn't load. It was, but I got it done now. So it is done there. Question is, it's in my studio now. So it's on my. Oh, it looks much better. It was just blurry when I was doing it. Okay, it's nice and clean. So it's in my. It's on my page now. What I want to do? Hang on here. Let's see. How do I get it over? Yeah, it's showing we're live right now.
well, we are
So
because
if I take it and
there's
move it,
people here.
is there? How many people we got over there? Well, let
Well,
them know
yeah,
what's
we have
going on.
Elizabeth. I think Richard probably just left because we're not
Yeah, well,
doing anything.
we're just waiting on takedown, and I'm not gonna wait much longer. I'm just trying to get a thumbnail set up. We left Hezekiah's and just came over here and started setting up. So we didn't. It wasn't pre-planned or anything. It was just like, let's go do this. It's Saturday night.
Did you think
The holiday.
Elizabeth was my imaginary friend?
No, no, I saw her there, and I've seen her. I
Okay.
know who she
Okay.
is, and
You're right.
and and she's been around a while. She know. I know. I mean, I don't know her. I know
Hmm.
who she is, and she probably knows me as T-Bone better than she does Ram. But I think she's even commented on my
Hmm.
videos. So there you go.
Yeah.
Where am I going to
Yeah. I've
drag
seen her
this
in like lots
to?
of chats. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
She's very sweet.
Okay,
Hmm.
now let me see what I can do with this here. So this page I can get rid of. There's my stream running. Okay, now if if you want to see it, let me see if it put it out on um,
$10.
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So YouTube
It's
and go.
probably gonna show up on my page somewhere.
Well, what you do is open up. What you do is you keep StreamYard going, and it's opened up on Google, and then open up a separate Google browser, So that because you'll want to do that
It
anyway,
shows
because
up.
when what you want on the
Hold on.
panel, when you're on the panel, you won't. It's hard to keep with the chats off of StreamYard because they're so delayed. So if you open up another browser and go to the actual show itself, just like if you were going to go watch it, you'll be up to date with the chats. That's why we're so off so much on the chats.
Saturday
Because
night. It shows
you
up
see
as
it.
Saturday Night Potpourri, though.
Oh no, that was just a description. That was earlier. There should now. Hang on, I'm going to see
I
if I
like
can
the.
find it.
I do like the picture though. Oh my gosh,
What?
it's
Oh, so the picture's
amazing.
there of
Yeah,
Peter
Peter
Griffin.
Griffin is right. Yeah,
Yeah, Peter Griffin. So the
but it's
picture's there. Okay, I just need to change the description. I just did that.
yeah.
When you sign in, you have to put something. So we left
Mhm.
Hezekiah's and I just jumped over and I went da 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 just to get the StreamYard going.
It's
Okay, so
amazing.
let me
It's
go
funny.
back. Let me go back and edit it. The picture turned out good. You like it?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Elizabeth, if you can go look at the try and go on your like your subscriptions or something and look at the picture. It's pretty funny. It,
I
I'm
was
sorry,
late
it's
getting
just
it
funny.
set
I
up.
love it. It's funny.
Okay, so let
Yeah.
me edit it. Thumbnails.
Or
Edit.
yeah, if there's anybody else here that's not making themselves known, go and look at the picture. It's great.
I got
Yeah.
to. I've got to figure out how to.
I'm sorry.
That was just on a whim
Yes,
too,
Peter
wasn't
Griffin.
it? That was just
Yeah,
on a
it
whim.
was. You did good. Yeah,
Okay,
great. I'm
so
sorry. It's
it
just
says
great.
Saturday Night Potpourri. We're going to call it Saturday Night with Peter. How's that sound?
Yeah.
With
For
Peter.
breaking news, Peter Griffin arrested.
Or, with Saturday Night with Peter copping a fuzz. Get it? Copping a buzz? No, not good.
Yeah, I get it. Cop in the buzz. Yeah. We're showing our age a little bit though. It's
Uh,
okay.
yeah, I don't think people know what a fuzz is, huh?
No,
Yeah,
not if they're younger, but it's
yeah.
okay. They can ask.
Uh,
I mean, it's
and
fine. I
under
think
description,
I think the picture's hilarious. I don't know why. I just think it's funny.
Casey, we're gonna
Yeah, there you go.
Jason.
Peter Griffin arrested for obstruction. Elizabeth says Peter Griffin arrested for obstruction. That's good. I like that. The idea of Peter Griffin as a frauditor just has me crazy. That guy would be so bad. It's like,
Peter Griffin.
I'm sorry.
Dot dot dot.
He would, he would be horrible.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay, now hang on. Jason, let's save it. Now I'm getting ready to save it. Then go look and tell me what you think.
Okay. I will. I'll do so. It's cracking me up. I'm sorry.
Oh, actually, I
Hold
want
like
to
a
change it
caption
again.
contest.
I want to change it again. Hold on. Saturday night.
Come on, you got to do Peter Griffin arrested for obstruction.
Oh no, I'm going to. I'm going to do Peter Saturday night. Hold on.
Hey, Elizabeth's got it. She's got it. That's it.
And then
Meanwhile, I'm going to check on Hez and see if he is. Come on.
there we go.
Frauditor? Question mark. Yeah. That picture is cracking me up. I like that title. Yes.
I've I've tapped into your sense of humor, have I, Ray?
Yeah.
Okay, I just changed it again. It
I
says
like
Saturday
it.
night, Peter
Yeah.
Griffin arrested for obstruction or frauditor.
Frauditor. Question mark. I like it.
Okay. All right. It's saved. There it is. It's posted. We'll see if anybody else is hanging out tonight.
It says six.
All
It
right.
says
So
six watch. Yeah.
Elizabeth's the only one here. Richard was here, but he split on us. So wow.
Yeah, I said
I gotta
this
get
is
something
good.
going here. All right, let me get a let's see. Let me send out a
And I will go in there and hit the like.
yeah, you hit it a couple times and it
Gently.
will activate the algorithm and
Yeah.
maybe it'll get something going. I wonder if
There
I'll
we
get
go.
copyright
There we
struck on
go.
that. It doesn't have it doesn't have a watermark on it. I use it in my
No,
videos all the
I don't
time.
think so.
Yeah, I use it in my videos. I
Yeah.
actually have a clip. If you go watch one of my very first videos, I believe it was the Chili, was it Chili de Castro? Yeah, in the Chili de Castro video, I use it in that um, when Josh Abrams, I was mocking Josh Abrams being arrested for robbing a bank. And I put a lot more work into those early ones. One video took me like 5 days to make because I kept going and getting clips and putting them in there. And it's actually pretty. We ought to watch it. Let's watch it. You want to watch it? It's not a real long video.
Um,
Well, we're
sure.
not doing anything
I'm
else.
game if I'm Elizabeth. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm game.
I mean, all we're going to do is watch a video, maybe pull something. I was going to do the Chris Cordova deal, but I'd really like to do my homework tonight on that. I think that ancestry.com thing's a good angle to validate my suspicion.
Yeah.
Um, so let me go back to channel content.
Okay. Yep. Elizabeth says she's good to watch. So yeah,
Yeah.
we're good. Let's
Well,
do it.
Mike's not here,
Pull
so
it
he's
up.
got no say, right?
Right. Yeah. She says they're still streaming over there. So
Yeah.
be
Well, they'll probably go
know,
forever. Would
get
be
a
my
couple of
guess.
frauditors in the chat, and they feed
Why is
in.
it not
So
letting me get to my content? There it is. There we go. Okay. Add 50. And should be at the very, very bottom. So the very first one. So what this is okay, I think if I remember right, got to remember this is just my third time doing this. So I think just to give you an idea of my very first video was on Amagansett Press, and I just burnt him. I just fried him. I had
was it like
9,430. Huh?
the truth behind Amagansett Press or
Yeah.
something like that?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Exposing the truth about Amagansett has
Hmm.
9,437 views and only 386 likes. His people came after
Oh.
me, every one of them. Oh, I still get threats. I still have people threaten me, calling me a Nazi, calling me against the person. I mean, it's just crazy what his people do, man. Okay, so
I'm
let's do
sorry.
this and let's do this,
So much for the First Amendment, huh?
right?
Me too,
Let me
Elizabeth.
pause.
Oh,
This
it's
is
the
this
worst.
is funny because um, I pulled that one video out when Chili was down in Houston on that bike ride thing. They had like a bike ride, and he went down to where the nightclub scene was that night with his bike, and he's got his little helmet on. And a guy starts shooting him with one of those airsoft guns. He's like up on a roof, and Chili can't figure out where the pellets are coming from. It's friggin' hilarious. It's in my intro. I have it in a couple of my early intros, where he's got the little black helmet on. And he goes, "Who's shooting? Where's that coming from?" Okay, hold on. So now what I need to do, I need to go to share down here. I got to go back to StreamYard. Mike, you don't know what you're missing, pal. All right. And we're going to go present.
Elizabeth.
Share screen.
Elizabeth says he looks like a leprechaun.
Yes. Yes. Here we go. Here it comes. And play. Well, if you don't learn anything from this video, hopefully you get a laugh out of it. We have the entire lawsuit cast plus a few extra characters plugged in. Exposing Chili's lies and BS is really not that difficult. But defining who he is what...
to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use. It is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe of copyright under 17 U.S.C. 107.
Psychopaths are some of the most dangerous people in the world, yet they often go unrecognized in society. We might have the stereotypical image of a serial killer or head of a violent mob when we imagine psychopaths, but they're often blended in with the rest of us. In fact, they usually use their charm and lies to make themselves appear even more wholesome and pure than their peers. Unfortunately, it's after they've gained our trust that they begin to do the most damage. If you think someone you know, or maybe even yourself, could be a psychopath, keep watching.
For the most part, you call terrorists.
There you go.
For the most part, you call terrorists into your problem. And trust me, I know it because they're the only form of authority that there is in America. We have to deal with just absolute terrorists. If you need help in America, it's the worst part of the whole thing is that if you're being victimized in the United States of America, there's only one person to call.
One of the textbook signs that someone is a psychopath is a lack of regard for laws, rules, and morals. Most people who are not psychopaths respect rules and laws and have a set of morals that they live by, whether consciously or unconsciously.
Come on. You gonna chase me? You gonna chase me, Piggy? You gonna chase me, Piggy? Oh, I'm scared of you, Piggy. Why don't you leave? You're the actual problem here. You are the problem. I filed 3 civil rights lawsuits this year. You'll be my 4th. You'll be my 4th.
I filed federal civil rights lawsuits. That's what I do, brother.
Psychopaths are often pathological liars. Often they will fabricate blatant lies to give them the upper hand.
Listen, hey, gentlemen, I'm a constitutional law scholar. I have every right. There's a lot of people in the road. I'm not causing the problem here. Oh, there's black people. Oh, and brown people. You brown and black people. We need an emergency response. We need an emergency response.
Their impulsive nature is often hurtful to not only themselves, but everyone around them.
Don't touch me, dude. Don't put your hands on me.
I think they knew you were here.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was. What was that? Did you see that? Where'd that come from? Did you get I just got hit with something too.
They know.
Who's got it?
That's a pellet gun.
Not a pellet gun, but what was that?
It's a pellet gun.
I just got hit with something.
It's a fucking pellet gun. I just told you what it was.
Who's shooting the gun? Whoa, someone is shooting something. Where is that?
I'm sorry. To me, that's hilarious because the black guy in the back, he knows exactly where it's coming from. He knows exactly who's doing it, and so does the girl. And nobody else. Everybody around there knows where it's coming from but him. Sorry.
Well,
If they knew who
Kirtland,
I
he's
thought
got to
I
protect
was.
the one brain cell he has left.
That's one of the funniest damn things I've ever heard. I don't know why this video didn't get more views, or get maybe because it was one of my first ones.
Leave the kids alone. They're the ones who are going to be the targets. The kids are the targets. Cops target kids. Kate, I've just said to you to leave me alone. I've just said don't follow me around. I'm not hanging out with you. Cops are bad people. Cops are the worst people in society. Remember that. Watch your back around cops. They're terrible. They're terrible.
Narcissism and superiority complexes are common. Although not all narcissists are psychopaths, most psychopaths do have traits of narcissism inside them. They'll act naturally superior to others, even if there isn't anything to warrant their inflated ego. In the mind of a psychopath who exhibits narcissistic traits, they often feel as if being better than their surrounding peers justifies their manipulative and cold-hearted actions. Similarly, they've also reported that those beneath them deserve to be scrutinized and mistreated.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
The cops will target you. Karen, this mean man is saying that cops are scum. This mean man are saying that cops are absolute dog shit. Oh man, cops are scum. What's it like to dress up like a pig? What's that like? You're ashamed. Oh, you're ashamed, dude. You're ashamed of society. How many of these kids are you going to target when they're teenagers? How many are you going to target? Yeah, right.
Don't trust cops. Don't trust these guys. They're scum. They're scum.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
Did you just follow me here?
Your mom is really, really upset right now.
Hey,
I actually have told this person that I want nothing to do with her, and
I thought you were serving.
she just stalked me down. So I'm here to educate the kids, and that's what I'm going to do.
Bullying and abuse, especially gaslighting, is extremely common in psychopaths. Gaslighting is a lot like brainwashing. Due to their lack of empathy, they are able to behave this way without any guilt or remorse.
Yeah, because he's bothering children. Do you want a kiss? You're real short.
And now you guys don't understand. You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal process.
Psychopaths lack empathy.
by the way, when he said watch the legal process, this was the beginning of Chili's lawsuits. He filed a protective order against Josh Abrams and Kate both, and that's what and I've got the trial in here, which I didn't play the whole thing. I made a mockery of it, actually. But that's this is where it all stemmed from.
In fact, brain scans of psychopaths show that they have a reduction in functioning in their prefrontal cortex. The prefrontal cortex is our most evolved area in the brain and is responsible for things such as empathy, learning from past mistakes using reflection, and forming principles and morals. As such, psychopaths will act callously to other people, using harsh bullying tactics without any remorse. They'll act this way to anyone, regardless of their relationship with them. Their lack of empathy.
Hey, Ray. Right.
Yes.
Get this.
Yeah.
He didn't come after me for this. He copyright strikes everything. He did not touch me on this. You know why? Because that video comes from Psychology Today, and I applied all that stuff in there, and it's so validated to the video. How could he? I mean, he would just expose himself more if you think about it.
Empathy allows them to hurt others and not feel guilt or shame.
Kate, stay away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Don't bump into me again. Stay away from me. She's running into me. Stay away from me. Hey, listen, let me tell you how stupid this person is. She doesn't know how the law works. She just admitted that she stalked me after I sent her a letter that said, "Don't come near."
Did you notice how he covered up the camera? Yeah. Did you notice how
but I'm showing it right here.
Saying...
Yes, he's got his thumb over the camera in this picture right here. That's why I put that in there. He covered it up as he pushed her, but what he didn't know is this video was available. See his thumb over the phone?
Okay.
In this picture right here?
Yeah.
This is the other angle. Yep, here it comes.
Your life right now?
And now you guys don't understand. You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal process.
Now
Do you have a business
Got
card by any
covered,
chance?
Ray.
I have one
Yeah.
right on me.
Can I just get your name and badge number real quick?
61.
Yeah.
What's the name of your police department? What is it?
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
When they are caught for their immoral actions, it's not uncommon for psychopaths to act like the victim in the situation, regardless of the evidence. Whether they are directly blaming the victim of their immoral actions, or they instead create a sad, tragic story that justifies their immoral actions. Accepting responsibility when they've acted wrongly is almost impossible for a psychopath.
Stoneham. So, Stoneham, Officer Engel, this woman is harassing and stalking me, and I like her to stay away from me.
Yeah, get away
No,
from
I'm making an official report right now. I want her to stay.
You need to go to the station.
She's not with me, and I'm asking officially the police to get her to leave me alone.
Give me 2 minutes till the
I want to make sure it's official because the next on the lawsuit it'll pay off big time.
Okay.
They seek revenge. Psychopaths seek revenge far more than any other personality disorder or mental illness found in other individuals. Along with that, psychopathy predicts revenge more than any combination of the big 5 personality traits. The saying, "Don't get mad, get even."
All right, good morning, everyone. Before I have the parties introduce themselves, and brought to the court's attention that there are a number of people on the Zoom who have an interest in the outcome of this proceeding. I just wanted to let all the Zoom users know, first, you're obviously welcome to be here. This is a public and open space and forum, but there is no recording of the Zoom that is going to be allowed or tolerated. The court is also not going to tolerate any interruptions or interference with the proceedings in any way, shape, or form. Any violation of those orders will be grounds for contempt and sanctions will be imposed. So I just expect everyone's cooperation with the court's order. And now can I have Madam Clerk swear in the parties?
Raise your right hand, Mr. DeCastro. Raise your right hand, please. Do you solemnly and civilly swear that
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out which one's right.
Nothing but the truth, so help you God.
I do.
Do what?
I said,
What'd
hang
you
on, I'm
say?
trying to figure out which one's my right hand.
Yeah, it's almost like, oh, me?
Thank you. All right, thank you
Yeah,
all.
he
I
has
have
to figure
before
out
me
which one's
Mr.
the right
DeCastro's 2 requests for harassment orders against Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters. Mr. DeCastro, are you seeking to have these orders issued against these 2 individuals?
Despite their pathological lying, psychopaths often present themselves as being exceptionally honest, good-hearted people. The scariest part is that people often believe it because they're such good actors.
Josh Abrams, who's 7 times a felon, who's just got out of prison from armed robbery.
So, Mr. DeCastro, I'm going to stop you right there. I have the benefit of having Mr. Abrams' record here in front of me. That's not the issue before me. The issue before me is what specifically you're suggesting he may have said or done to cause you to come into court and request this harassment order. So I want you to stick to the facts as they pertain directly to you.
So in the video, he's driving around Boston, actively looking for me, working in conjunction with Chief Peter. They have a technology hasn't caught up with the laws yet, and that's what this case is really about. The reason why your courtroom is so full of people is because there's internet trolls wrong. When you say the word troll, you have to change the name troll to harasser or harassment.
Kate wasn't too pleased about this. I apologize. I was like, sorry, I had to do it.
They call it a troll in today's era, but it's just harassing someone else or being a nuisance.
So, Mr. DeCastro, you say that Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters were driving around Boston looking for you, and is that one of the reasons why you're asking for this order?
Psychopaths are skilled actors in their daily lives, acting exceptionally charming and charismatic to attract everyone around them. Then, once your guard is down, they'll begin their toxic behaviors.
With all due respect to you, Mr. DeCastro, you've told me about 2 things, one of which was on or about August 30th, where you say that Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters were driving around looking for you. And then you tell me about August 28th through August 9th, where perhaps a photograph of you.
She has 25,000 professional harassers who will look up where I'm at, my location, anybody that owns anything around me that I'm associated with, and then they'll inundate them. That's what the 4 affidavits are. Other people, who these people will mass contact and then attempt to harass me. And so they went to my place in Boston. She literally posted a picture on her community page on YouTube. I believe it was August 29th or August 30th, September 2nd. I have the actual photograph. And then I was staying at a summer home out in New Hampshire in the middle of nowhere. They drove out there, put up a sign that said, Kate always wins, put up balloons. I have pictures of all of the stuff in the text messages with the people whose house they went to that freaked them out. Because it's in the middle of nowhere in New Hampshire. They had to drive 100 miles to get there.
I understand what harassment is, sir. I understand what trolling is, but my question is, why would they be trolling or harassing you? So it sounds like you're saying a lot of she's and hers. It sounds like the bulk of what you're telling me relates to Miss Peters and not to Mr. Abrams.
They're bringing back John. So John Abrams was he later on, and I have these thousands of text messages. He faked being my friend, and the whole time he was acting as my friend, he was getting my location with Kate here so that she could bombard me.
Even when a psychopath wasn't caught for acting wrongly, but they still experience hardship in their lives, they feel the need to blame others for them.
So I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Abrams right now to give him an opportunity to respond to what he can make of what you've told the court. Mr. Abrams.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning.
If I could give just a little bit of background to explain how I know this gentleman.
Please.
Thank you. I did meet him through YouTube. We had not met personally. We travel within the same YouTube sphere or community where we do the same type of social media. At that point, we became friends. I started following him, and at one point, he did come to Massachusetts to go out and film with me. There was an incident at a Memorial Day parade in Stoneham, Massachusetts, where we attended with the intent of filming the parade, some of the police officers there, and anything in the surrounding area.
Watch your back around cops. They're terrible. They're terrible.
No, these guys are demons. They're the walking devils of the earth. And they're given absolute power over you.
But in this incident at this parade, which is still live and available on Mr. DeCastro's channel, Delete Laws, he started walking up to several children, mostly female, between the ages of approximately 6 and 9.
They'll target you. Don't trust cops. They're bad people. The demons of our earth are called cops. They're called pigs. They're called pigs.
And
Mr. DeCastro, please do not interrupt the proceeding. The warning that I provided applies to you as well. Go ahead, Mr. Abrams.
Thank you, Your Honor. Still on this live video, it shows him walking up to these young children, stating that the police will rape them, to not trust the police, and never call the police.
Leave the kids alone. They're the ones who are going to be the targets. The kids are the targets. Cops target kids.
About this time, I started separating myself from him because I am an absolute free speech advocate, but I feel like parenting someone's children is unacceptable, but this behavior was even more so. Miss Peters did show up, which I had no problem with. I did not feel threatened by it. It's the internet, you know what I mean? She was not saying anything hateful or anything that put me in fear. We're at now legally with both pending civil matters, as in the restraining order case and the federal lawsuit. And I have been asking that if anyone would like to contribute funds to that matter, it is greatly appreciated. We were not able to reach that goal, obviously, as I'm representing myself here today.
All right, I'm going to stop you, Mr. Abrams, and Ms. Peters. I'm going to have you come up now and address the...
Good morning, Your Honor. We can just stick to the affidavit here, otherwise it can get extremely convoluted. I apologize for the circus. This is, for all intents and purposes, a spectacle that is, going on in front of thousands of people. I do run a YouTube channel.
Memorial Day parade.
Oh, I did at that point. It was YouTube content. He was yelling at children. He was scaring children. I went up. I was a disruptor, and
They'll target you. Don't trust cops. They're bad people.
Oh my God.
The demons of our earth are called cops.
Constitutionally protected behavior. He took great exception to it, again, because I believe I'm female, and he doesn't like being stood up to by a female.
Kate, I've just said to you to leave me.
Welcome, Takedown.
Hey, buddy. Wow.
Yeah, you missed the first half of this, but it's all right. It's still it's still fun.
I come right in when you're saying don't trust the cops, the kids. That's pretty sad.
Oh yeah, and much more. You know.
Wow.
Well, that video's on my page. You can go watch the first half of it. It's hilarious the way it's set up though, because I told them, he didn't come after me. He didn't copyright strike me, and I thought he was going to, but the reason he didn't is I applied all that Psychology Today stuff in there, and all it would do is expose him more. And that's valid information that is correlating with his actions. Is that right, Ray? Isn't that right? I mean, I put those clips in there that correlate with what he's doing. He can't argue it at all.
Hello, Ray. How are you?
Yeah, I brought
I'm
Ray
okay.
in.
How are you?
I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you very much.
How's everybody else doing?
I think everybody's good. Everybody.
How-
we had a few
how
people
you-
coming.
Yeah.
Now I wish I would have waited to start it, but
that's okay.
We were
got
over
I
here.
see everybody's coming over from Hez, huh? Yeah.
Hezekiah, yeah, Hezekiah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to end up on the panel, just get timed out over at Hezekiah's.
Yeah. Yeah, he was over there. He's like, he was just asking, is Frauditor Ram live? And I said, yeah, he's live right now. I'm heading over that live stream. And he said, go over there, guys, and show Frauditor Ram some support.
Yeah, appreciate it. I wish I
Yeah.
would have waited to start this because
Oh,
the first
appreciate
half
that.
sets it up so well.
Yeah. Well, people can always rewatch the live
Well,
stream. anyway.
Elizabeth, there was only one person in here for most of it, and that was Elizabeth. we didn't have anybody here.
Yeah, poor
Ray, I'll leave it up to Ray. Do you want me to restart it, Ray? For everybody?
No, there was already somebody who left because they can't stand chili. So I think we just finished it
Well,
out.
yeah,
and,
but the thing about it is chili gets burnt in this. So if you can't stand him, you can't help but like this.
Yeah.
So, all right.
I like it. I like
said,
it.
don't follow
I
me
think it's a good
around.
video.
I'm not hanging out
so-
with you.
I'm with him. He's my brother. And he proceeded to
I
physically
don't
assault
like
me
any of
numerous
these
times.
sons of
He
bitches.
threatened
So.
me. He threatened me in the presence not only of Mr.
Right,
Abram,
I
but
know.
hundreds of
Yeah, I
onlookers,
wouldn't
but
be doing any
police
videos
officers
at
as
all
well.
if that was the
And
case.
portions of this assault
Yeah, I
were caught on
declined.
video, were
I'm
captured on
sorry?
video, were portions of this assault
Yes,
captured
it
on
was
video.
captured on video. I declined to
So
file
he
charges.
says that you physically caused a physical interaction.
Listen, let me tell you how stupid this person is. She doesn't know how the law works. She just admitted that she stalked me after I sent her a letter that said, "Don't come near me."
Oh, you're ashamed.
And
dude.
now
you're
you
ashamed
guys
of
don't understand.
society.
You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal.
Yeah, it is. It's a great video.
In the same way that Mr. DeCastro recently wished bone cancer on children and then apologized and said that I caused him to say that. It's a page out of the abuser's handbook. He's blaming me for his behavior. At no point did I physically strike or physically approach Mr. DeCastro in a way that would invite being assaulted. He's the only one who assaulted
August
anyone.
2nd, he says, you mass tracked, I'm not quite sure what it says, and I think he says you got him canceled. What do you say to that?
I got canceled. I got him canceled. He's here. I don't even know what that means. No, I mass tracked. He live streams his location. Mr. DeCastro,
Yeah, can
clearly,
you
as we
pause
can see
it?
in his deportment before the court, he is
Yeah, is there anybody that wants him to start this over?
Yeah,
'Cause it
because
is a
it really
good
does
video.
set it up. It does set it up. If you watch the first half, it makes more sense.
He pushed her, right?
Oh yeah,
He does.
yeah, and then the
answer a
first
lot
half,
of the psychology of. Yeah, there's a lot of psychology
just-
surrounding why Chili is the way he is.
let's just take it back. Let's just take it back. I mean, nobody. It's Saturday night. It's a holiday weekend. What the hell else you gonna do?
We're
Right,
gonna sit
Chris?
here and watch
What are you
Ram's
gonna do,
channel.
Chris? My mom used to say, "It's your soap and it's your water. You can wash it as hard and fast as you want to, but I'm sure you can wait till tomorrow, right?"
Copyright under 17 U.S.C. 107.
Psychopaths are some of the most dangerous people in the world, yet they often go unrecognized in society.
Who put this
We
video
might
together?
have the stereotypical image of a serial killer or head of a violent mob when we imagine psychopaths, but they're often blended in with the rest of us. In fact, they usually use their charm and lies to make themselves appear even more wholesome and pure than their peers.
Oh, I love it.
Unfortunately, it's after they've gained our trust that they begin to do the most damage. If you think someone you know, or maybe even yourself, could be a psychopath, keep watching.
For the most part, you call terrorists. For the most part, you call terrorists into your problem. And trust me, I know it because they're the only form of authority that there is in America. We have to deal with just absolute terrorists. If you need help in America,
It's Ram's
the
video,
worst part
just
of the whole
Jenny.
thing is that if you're being victimized,
Did you say something, Ray?
Just Jenny wants to know whose video it was. I said it's yours.
It was the second video. And matter of fact, the first video I made was Amagansett Press. And the second one was Chili because they were the two that I absolutely despised the most.
in the United States of America, there's only one person to call.
One of the textbook signs that someone is a psychopath is a lack of regard for laws, rules, and morals. Most people who are not psychopaths respect rules and laws and have a set of morals that they live by, whether consciously or unconsciously.
Come on, you gonna chase me? You gonna chase me, piggy? You gonna chase me, piggy? Oh, I'm scared of you, Piggy. Why don't you leave? You're the actual problem here. You are the problem. I filed 3 civil rights lawsuits this year. You'll be my 4th. You'll be my 4th.
None of them went anywhere.
Psychopaths are often pathological liars. Often they will fabricate blatant lies to give them the upper hand.
Listen, hey, gentlemen, I'm a constitutional law scholar. I have every right. There's a lot of people in the road. I'm not causing the problem here. Oh, there's black people. Oh, and brown people. You brown and black people. We need an emergency response. We need an emergency response.
Their impulsive nature is often hurtful to not only themselves, but everyone around them.
Don't touch me, dude. Don't put your hands on me.
I think they knew you were here.
Trust me, if they knew.
Mike, or Takedown. Is he there? He left, didn't he? Yeah, you can hear him. He's popping popcorn.
Really? Okay. What
Well, I'm
do you
gonna
need?
wait for him.
What's up?
I'm just gonna wait for him a second because I've tried to explain this part of the video to him before, and because what's getting ready to come up, somebody with an airsoft pellet gun starts shooting him. Okay, this is what I was telling you. Take down. This is the one. This is the one where he's in Houston, and somebody with an airsoft starts popping him with pellets, and he can't. And they know, the people around him know it's happening and know where it's coming from. And it's absolutely hilarious. You ready?
I'm ready, buddy. I'm ready.
If they knew who I thought I was. What was that? Did you see that? Where'd that come from? Did you get hit with? I just got hit with something too.
Look at that guy smile.
Who's got it? Not a pellet gun, but what was that? It's a pellet gun. I just got hit with something. It's a fucking pellet gun. I just told you what it was. Who's shooting the gun? Whoa. Whoa, someone is shooting something. Where is that?
He has no idea. That's great.
They knew who I thought I was. Leave the kids alone. They're the ones who are going to be the targets. The kids are the targets. Cops target kids. Okay, I've just said to you to leave me alone. I've just said don't follow me around. I'm not hanging out with you. Cops are bad people. Cops are the worst people in society. Remember that.
That's funny. That's funny. But yet he can push her.
Watch your back around cops. They're terrible. They're terrible.
Do what?
But yet he doesn't want to. He wants to follow everybody around, but he doesn't like it when he's being followed around.
Yeah, well, that's what this all leads up to. It's the next series of clips is about him being a narcissist and turning the tables.
Terrible.
Narcissism and superiority complexes are common. Although not all narcissists are psychopaths, most psychopaths do have traits of narcissism inside them. They'll act naturally superior to others, even if there isn't anything to warrant their inflated ego. In the mind of a psychopath who exhibits narcissistic traits, they often feel as if being better than their surrounding peers justifies their manipulative and cold-hearted actions. Similarly, they've also reported that those beneath them deserve to be scrutinized and mistreated.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
The cops will target you. Karen, this mean man is saying that cops are scum. This mean man are saying that cops are absolute dog shit. Oh man, cops are scum. I mean, what's it like to dress up like a pig? What's that like? You're ashamed. Oh, you're ashamed, dude. You're ashamed of society. How many of these kids are you going to target when they're teenagers? How many are you going to target? Yeah, right.
Don't trust cops. Don't trust these guys. They're scum. They're scum.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
Did you just follow me here?
My mom is really, really upset right now.
Are you live, Kate? No. I actually have told this person that I want nothing to do with her, and she
I thought you were serving.
she just stalked me down. So I'm here to educate the kids, and that's what I'm going to do.
Bullying and abuse, especially gaslighting, is extremely common in psychopaths. Gaslighting is a lot like brainwashing. Due to their lack of empathy, they are able to behave this way without any guilt or remorse.
Yeah, because he's bothering children. Do you want to kiss? You're real short.
And now, you guys don't understand. You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal process.
Psychopaths lack empathy. In fact, Brain scans of psychopaths show that they have a reduction in functioning in their prefrontal cortex. The prefrontal cortex is our most evolved area in the brain and is responsible for things such as empathy, learning from past mistakes using reflection, and forming principles and morals. As such, psychopaths will act callously to other people, using harsh bullying tactics without any remorse. They'll act this way to anyone, regardless of their relationship with them. Their lack of empathy allows them to hurt others and not feel guilt or shame.
Kate, stay away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Don't bump into me again. Stay away from me. She's running into me. Stay away from me. Hey, listen, let me tell you how stupid this person is. She doesn't know how the law works. She just admitted that she stalked me after I sent her a letter that said, don't come near me. And now, you guys don't understand. You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal process.
Wow. That would be assault.
Do you have a business card by any chance? I have one on me. Can I just get your name and badge number real quick?
Yeah, and he stated that, and see, Ray caught it on the clip before. He put his thumb over it when he did that. What he didn't know is Josh was standing back and videotaping, and Josh is turning on him. Josh went there with him to partner up with him.
Yeah.
But during this, didn't like what was happening and turned on him.
Yeah, this guy's evil, man. He's evil.
Oh, yeah.
66. What's the name of your police department? What is it?
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
When they are caught for their immoral actions, it's not uncommon for psychopaths to act like the victim in the situation, regardless of the evidence. Whether they are directly blaming the victim of their immoral actions, or they instead create a sad, tragic story that justifies their immoral actions. Accepting responsibility when they've acted wrongly is almost impossible for a psychopath.
Stoneham. So, Stoneham, Officer Engel, this woman is harassing and stalking me, and I like her to stay away from me. No, I'm making an official report right now. I want her to stay. She's not with me. And I'm asking officially the police to get her to leave me alone.
Give me 2 minutes till the
I want to make sure it's official because the next on the lawsuit, it'll pay off big time.
Okay.
They seek revenge. Psychopaths seek revenge far more than any other personality disorder or mental illness found in other individuals. Along with that, psychopathy predicts revenge more than any combination of the big 5 personality traits. The saying, don't get mad, get even.
All right, good morning, everyone. Before I have the party to introduce themselves, can brought to the court's attention that there are a number of people on the Zoom who have an interest in the outcome of this proceeding. I just wanted to let all the Zoom users know first, you're obviously welcome to be here. This is a public and open space and forum, but there is no recording of the Zoom that is going to be allowed or tolerated. The court is also not going to tolerate any interruptions or interference with the proceedings in any way, shape, or form. Any violation of those orders will be grounds for contempt and sanctions will be imposed. So I just expect everyone's cooperation with the court's order. And now can I have Madam Clerk swear in the parties?
Raise your right hand, Mr. DeCastro. Raise your right hand, please. Do you solemnly and civilly swear that the statement you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do. Thank you. All right, thank you all. I have before me Mr. DeCastro's 2 requests for harassment orders against Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters. Mr. DeCastro, are you seeking to have these orders issued against these 2 individuals?
Despite their pathological lying, psychopaths often present themselves as being exceptionally honest, good-hearted people. The scariest part is that people often believe it because they're such good actors.
Josh Abrams, who's 7 times a felon, who's just got out of prison from armed robbery.
So, Mr. DeCastro, I'm going to stop you right there. I have the benefit of having Mr. Abrams' record here in front of me. That's not the issue before me. The issue before me is what specifically you're suggesting he may have said or done to cause you to come into court and request this harassment order. So I want you to stick to the facts as they pertain directly to you.
So in the video, he's driving around Boston, actively looking for me, working in conjunction with Chief Peter. They have a technology hasn't caught up with the law yet, and that's what this case is truly about. The reason why your courtroom is so full of people is because there's internet trolls wrong. When you think of the word troll, you have to change the name troll to harasser or harassment. They call it a troll in today's era, but It's just harassing someone else or being a nuisance.
So, Mr. DeCastro, you say that Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters were driving around Boston looking for you, and is that one of the reasons why you're asking for this order?
Psychopaths are skilled actors in their daily lives, acting exceptionally charming and charismatic to attract everyone around them. Then, once your guard is down, they'll begin their toxic behaviors.
With all due respect to you, Mr. DeCastro, you've told me about two things, one of which was on or about August 30th, where you say that Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters were driving around looking for you. And then you tell me about August 28th through August 9th, where perhaps a photograph of you.
She has 25,000 professional harassers who will look up where I'm at, my location, be ready to own anything around me that I'm associated with, and then they'll inundate them. That's what the 4 affidavits are. Other people, so these people will mass contact in an attempt to harass me. And so they went to my place in Boston. She literally posted a picture on her community page on YouTube. I believe it was August 29th or August 30th, September 2nd. I have the actual photograph. And then I was staying at a summer home out in New Hampshire in the middle of nowhere. They drove out there, put up a sign that said, "Kate always wins," put up balloons. I have pictures of all of the stuff in the text messages with the people whose house they went to that freaked them out. Because it's in the middle of nowhere in New Hampshire. They had to drive 100 miles to get there.
I understand what harassment is, sir. I understand what trolling is, but my question is, why would they be trolling or harassing you? So it sounds like you're saying a lot of she's and hers.
With
It
no
sounds
proof.
like the bulk of what you're telling me relates to Miss Peters and not to Mr. Abrams.
They're pretty bad, John. So Josh Abrams, what he did, John, and I have the thousands of text messages. He faked being my friend, and the whole time he was acting with my friend, he was giving my location with Kate here so that she could bombard me.
Even when a psychopath wasn't caught for acting wrongly, but they still experience hardship in their lives, they feel the need to blame others for them.
So I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Abrams right now to give him an opportunity to respond to what he can make of what you told the court. Mr. Abrams.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning.
If I could give just a little bit of background to explain how I know this gentleman.
Please.
Thank you. I did meet him through YouTube. We had not met personally. We travel within the same YouTube sphere or community where we do the same type of social media. At that point, we became friends. I started following him, and at one point, he did come to Massachusetts to go out and film with me. There was an incident at a Memorial Day parade in Stoneham, Massachusetts, where we attended with the intent of filming the parade, some of the police officers there, and anything in the surrounding area.
Watch your back around cops. They're terrible. They're terrible.
No, these guys are demons. They're the walking devils of the earth. And they're given absolute power over you.
But in this incident at this parade, which is still live and available on Mr. DeCastro's channel, Delete Laws, he started walking up to several children, mostly female, between the ages of approximately 6 and 9.
They'll target you. Don't trust cops. They're bad people. The demons of our earth are called cops. They're called pigs. They're called pigs.
And was
Mr. DeCastro, please do not interrupt the proceeding. The warning that I provided applies to you as well. Go ahead, Mr. Abrams.
Thank you, Your Honor. Still on this live video, it shows him walking up to these young children, stating that the police will rape them, to not trust the police, and never call the police.
Leave the kids alone. They're the ones who are going to be the targets. The kids are the targets. Cops target kids.
About this time, I started separating myself from him because I am an absolute free speech advocate, but I feel like parenting someone's children is unacceptable, but this behavior was even more so. Miss Peters did show up, which I had no problem with. I did not feel threatened by it. It's the internet, you know what I mean? She was not saying anything hateful or anything that put me in fear. We're at now legally with both pending civil matters, as in the restraining order case and the federal lawsuit. And I have been asking that if anyone would like to contribute funds to that matter, it is greatly appreciated. We were not able to reach that goal, obviously, as I'm representing myself here today.
All right, I'm going to stop you, Mr. Abrams, and Ms. Peters. I'm going to have you come up now and address the case.
Good morning, Your Honor. We can just stick to the affidavit here, otherwise it can get extremely convoluted. I apologize for the circus. This is, for all intents and purposes, a spectacle that is, going on in front of thousands of people. I do run a YouTube channel.
Memorial Day parade.
Oh, I did at that point. It was YouTube content. He was yelling at children. He was scaring children. I went up. I was a disruptor, and
They'll target you. Don't trust cops. They're bad people. The demons of our earth are called cops.
Constitutionally protected behavior. He took great exception to it, again, because I believe I'm female, and he doesn't like being stood up to by a female.
Okay, I've just said to you to leave me alone.
We're hanging out.
I've just said don't follow me around. I'm not hanging out with you.
Right now. We are. I'm with him. He's my brother.
And he proceeded to physically assault me numerous times. He threatened me. He threatened me in the presence not only of Mr. Abrams and hundreds of onlookers, but police officers as well.
And portions of this assault were caught on video, were captured on video? Were portions of this assault captured on video?
It was captured on video. I declined to file
So he
charges.
says that you physically caused a physical interaction.
Listen, let me tell you how stupid this person is. She doesn't know how the law works. She just admitted that she stalked me after I sent her a letter that said, "Don't come near me."
Oh, you're ashamed.
And
dude.
now
You're
you
ashamed
guys
of
don't understand.
society.
You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal process. Didn't Ponzo?
In the same way that Mr. DeCastro recently wished bone cancer on children and then apologized and said that I caused him to say that. It's a page out of the abuser's handbook. He's blaming me for his behavior. At no point did I physically strike or physically approach Mr. DeCastro in a way that would invite being assaulted. He's the only one who assaulted
August 2nd, he says you mass tracked, I'm not quite sure what it says, and I think he says you got him canceled. What do you say to that?
I got canceled. I got him canceled. He's here. I don't even know what that means. No, I mass tracked. He live streams his location. Mr. DeCastro, clearly, as we can see, is in his deportment before the court. He is a divisive and kind of abrasive individual. He's broadcasting himself to potentially millions of people. I cannot control that they don't like him. So he is getting trolled online. He always gives the reaction that people are trying to elicit. You know, he constantly sort of behaves in a way that people find to be vile and objectionable.
They'll target you. Don't trust cops. They're bad people. The demons of our earth are called cops.
People online react to that. I have no control over that. He can't point to one instance where I've ever ordered anyone to do that. That's preposterous. I cover him because I consider it to be public interest. It is my YouTube channel. It's a source of income, which he takes great ire for, but it's at no point am I, personally making contact with him or threatening him or putting him in any fear. I mean, stalking has an element of physical danger written in there. At no point can he point to any time that I've, even put him under the impression that he's physically in danger of me. If anything, I would say the contrary is true. He's made numerous threats against both myself and Mr. Abrams and anyone who dares to criticize him online.
And do you agree with Mr. Abrams that the two of you sort of were contentious before?
Extremely. I put out this man's entire criminal record at some points, and been very, very harshly critical of his treatment of police officers. We have different, but I mean, apparently we can both align in this goal, which is that, this man is abusing the court systems and it needs to stop. And I would hope that it would stop today. He did not come in here asking the courts to give him protection. What he is expecting the courts to do and has been very vocal about is to exercise prior restraint on my free speech.
Is there anything else you want me to know, ma'am?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Mr. DeCastro, now is your opportunity to address everything that you've heard in the form of a closing argument, okay?
I like to bring in my evidence because what you're listening to right now is a couple of people who they're not the good people in this. Now, what I did, I became a national figure when I created a timeline that shows the history of lynchings in our country in comparison to the history of the prison charge. I became a national figure.
Douchebag! I'm a constitutional law scholar. I dare you to arrest me for no reason. I filed 3 civil rights lawsuits this year. You'll be my 4th. You'll be my 4th.
None of those issues are relevant for my consideration, sir. There is a particular statute that applies here. I'm not going to consider the affidavits, sir. Those are hearsay.
Your Honor, you have to look at the videos that she makes. This is insane. You're listening to people who are putting on a good front, but they're the bad people. This is beyond reasonable. I'm trying to explain to you. At least 3 of them, I'd like to call my witness so he can testify what he's been through by just knowing me. And let him introduce his evidence.
What he's been through is not relevant for me to determine if you've experienced something such that you should receive an order. Castro, thank you for your testimony. I've heard enough to make a decision in these matters. The legal standard has not been satisfied, sir, for either of your requests. As such, your request for orders against both Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters is going to be denied.
What a joke.
Court went well today. Court went very well. We'll certainly give me credit for having a good outing today, but I got to give credit to the people I'm involved with.
Psychopaths are often pathological liars. Often they will fabricate blatant lies to give them the upper hand.
Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters is going to be denied.
They act like a victim when immoral actions are caught. When they are caught for their immoral actions, it's not uncommon for psychopaths to act like the victim in this situation, regardless of the evidence.
This was an absolutely huge win for us today. This was a huge win because now she can't say defamatory things. That's what that's what.
Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters is going to be denied.
Going by the name you gave yourself. And I'm not going to say anything disparaging. Now I'll be able to go back to what I don't say anything defamatory. And focus just. I'm not going to say anything at all. And that's what I'm going to do. At all.
That was a glitch.
Psychopaths, however, often will blame others and hold on to the resentment, sometimes even acting vengefully instead of accepting it and moving on.
Request for orders against both Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters is going to be denied.
Jesse, don't go! Jesse, no!
I'm sorry, Daisy, but I'm a loner, and a loner's got to be alone.
Oh, that was perfect, buddy. That was perfect. That was perfect.
Hey, what's up,
man.
guys? Long Island Audit.
Great.
Yeah, I love that video.
I've been trying to get you to watch it forever. I
Oh,
told
buddy,
you I put
I
about
know.
a week's work into it.
No, I know. I've just had so much stuff going on lately, bro. You know what's been going on.
No, it's all right. I got you. You're a busy boy now. I tried to get you to watch this a month ago.
Well, I've only been busy because of
And I'm glad. Let me tell you, I'm glad that I've got a live stream going. I'm glad I played it because a lot of people didn't see this video.
Yeah.
And because of the fact that he didn't come after me, I've not received a copyright. I haven't received a letter of intent to sue, which he does on everybody that has videos.
Knock on wood,
And
buddy.
I guarantee it's because I went and got that, went to that psychopathy video and pulled all that out and planted it and showed. How can you refute? How can you refute what you see and what it says?
Pathological liar. That's what he
Anyway,
is.
it's one of my favorite videos. That and the Amagath Press is.
Yeah, damn, I'm getting impressed. He's another striker. He's another striker.
Yeah, well, he didn't come after me, but his people did. That video's up to almost 10,000 views, and it only has 238 likes.
That tells you something.
So I know I did something right.
Yeah. Did you see that over in the other live stream I was in? Did you see the bickering back and forth with Eli and the other?
Oh yeah, I was there for part of it, and then I got timed out. When I got timed out, I just bailed.
Yeah. We got it straightened out though. We got it.
Oh,
Straightened out.
I mean, I get it, but I know who did that.
Oh, you should have told
And
me.
it's not the first time he's done that to me.
Oh, okay.
Not on the first channel. He's
Well,
done that
send him an email because he wants to know who it is, right?
He knows who it is.
Oh, does he?
Salacious outright
Oh.
said he apologized for it. That's
Oh,
bullshit.
okay. I am. Anyways, we're going back and forth. We're going back and forth with Eli over there, and he wants to get a live panel going, and I put him on blast over there too. I'm like, well, where's this video of this guy assaulting you? and
Right.
throwing
We
a
were,
punch
yeah,
at-
we were there. We watched all that. And,
Yeah.
and let me tell you what'll happen. Like they do everybody else. They'll show up at your live panel and they'll just throw some trash out there that's pre-recorded, and they'll start laughing at you. That's what
Yeah,
they
it's all
do to
garbage.
everybody.
Yeah, it's all garbage. It's all garbage.
They'll never look. Eli will never show up for a debate, and you know why. How can you debate someone with a 6th grade education? You just can't do it.
You can't do it.
You just can't do it.
You know, any school teachers we can.
Rogue Nation stands a chance, and it's not that Rogue's educated, but he keeps his cool and he just starts applying sarcasm and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just
Anyway. All right, you guys carry on a minute while I do something with this here. Let's see, what do I want to do?
You getting the live streams figured out a little bit better?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Did you see the thumbnail?
No, I just went into my email straight over to you from one live stream to the other live stream.
Ray, we just did it on a whim. Ray and I were in here and there was nobody around. We're like, I said, maybe I'll throw a thumbnail up, and just kind of threw it together.
Ray, is this your first live panel?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
First
good.
one. Yeah. First one.
It gets better as it goes.
Do you see how to chat, Ray? I mean, do you see how that works? Where you can do you can chat from there.
Yeah, I
and-
can't type in the chat though. I can't
Yeah, you
type
can.
in the
Down at the
chat.
very bottom of your screen, it says post comment.
I don't have
No.
that option.
Okay, then you'll have to
No.
open another browser.
Just open another browser.
And go to the actual, just like if you were going to go watch it, go to my channel and go to the live stream and just minimize and split your. She's on a laptop too, which makes it
A little harder.
a little more difficult.
Yeah, you just got to have two browsers open. You have to have the StreamYard browser open, and then you have to have another browser open, and then you can just go into the.
Oh,
into
I
the,
understand. So go into my YouTube and then go
Right.
to the live stream.
And just-
Okay, I understand.
And keep
Yeah.
both of them. Keep both of them open. Just minimize. Make them in the little up in the corner, and
Mhm.
Linda
that's it.
H is in the
Okay,
house.
I'll do that.
Hey, Linda.
Because I don't want to
she-
interrupt like the video when it's going.
No, you won't. You won't. You won't.
You know,
you
but I
can't do
wanna-
anything. No, not there. Linda missed the video. I wish.
No, when I don't want to talk through it, so I wanted to
Oh,
type to people.
you can do that
you
too.
know, and
And
I didn't
you
have the option.
both, and you can send a message behind,
Private message.
like if you want.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
But
gotcha.
nobody, you guys didn't see it.
Well, I've got mine.
Oh,
I have
oh.
mine minimized because I was playing the video.
Oops, I just responded. No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just find everybody's watching the video, so I was.
Well,
Well,
things
actually-
are reversed for Takedown tonight. He's not used to being back there doing what I do.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm used to being in control. And my microphone, I got one of those what's up on a tripod, so it's hanging right in front of half the screen here. So I got to reach around and look to see what's going on here.
Let's see what I want to do
Right.
here.
Linda H, it's nice to see you. And who else? Elizabeth, hello to you. Lisa White, hello to you.
Watch another. Ray,
Chris.
you want to watch another one? Takedown.
Yeah, we can watch another one, and then I'll have to be
Yeah, I
on
know,
the
you
way to
got
go
stuff
pick up
going
the
on.
wife again.
You got stuff happening.
Yeah, it's the kid stuff that I explained to you. I'm not going to put all over social media, but I'm got to get them home. Lisa, Ray, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Do you mean where I post videos?
Yeah.
Just of my cat. It's nothing interesting.
Oh,
I just
hey.
post shorts of my cat. Nobody wants to see that. So.
Hey, people love animals. I mean, I have a YouTube channel for my French bulldog, and people love to see him. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah. It's just little shorts of my cat that I happen to.
You should
catch
drop the
into
link.
stuff
You should
or,
drop the link.
know.
I'll go over there and sub to it. I'll take a look at your cats.
All right, hold on.
Right.
Yeah, I'll go get it. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ram, I was talking about you over in the other chat tonight.
I was there for some of it.
I was telling everybody about how much work goes in this, how much work we put into it, and Ram was talking to me one night on there, and he fell asleep on his keyboard.
I did. I did. Crashed my computer.
did?
Crashed it so bad. Oh yeah.
yeah, he puts
I was
hours
so
and
tired.
hours.
I'd been up for like 2 days trying to get everything going, and
Yeah.
I was just sitting at my desk, and I fell asleep on my keyboard while it was in the open editor, and I had 2 browsers open, and I completely destroyed it. It took me 2 days to get my computer back.
Yeah.
Literally crashed it because there's no telling how many keys and what I hit moving around. I mean, when I woke up, there was drool all over the keyboard.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so
Hit play there, buddy. Hit play.
But anyway, that's what happens when you push yourself.
Yeah.
What video's next there, bro?
Yeah, there's a couple of glitches. Oh, I'm not even going to get in why that's blurred out. My very first video. They haven't.
Which one you putting up?
Hang on.
Lord.
I want to get past all that crap.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna add. You okay over there, Ram?
I'm fine. What's wrong?
We're waiting for the video.
Oh, it's not up?
No, we're waiting. That's what everybody's putting
you
their
hear
keys in
it?
there for. There's nothing there.
Okay.
We're all falling asleep here.
Well, sorry.
It's okay.
As
Just
far
don't
as
let it happen.
as
Just
far
don't-
as I knew, it was there because it went through stop screen and all that, and I restarted it.
Just don't let it happen again.
And you're my educator on this, so you know.
Yeah. So just so everybody's aware,
Right.
what is it? Your second live stream?
Third. Well,
Third live stream?
one really wasn't anything.
Yeah, so a little bit of.
Okay. Now
There we
you
go.
have something, do you? There you go. And
We
I'm not going to get into the blur out and all that. Watch what I'm doing. Thanks much.
Allow citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use. It is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe of copyright under 17 U.S.C. 107.
But
I thought since he liked to come after people, I'd let him read the copyright.
there's going to be a good one here today, guys, so stand by.
Guys, you have to be authorized to film at the airport.
I'll be authorized to film in the airport? Why is that?
Rules.
Authorized to film in the
sir.
airport?
Yes, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
I just got here probably 20 minutes ago, and I've seen 100 people taking pictures.
Yeah, look at hundreds of them taking pictures.
Oh.
Whatever. I don't even know what that means. Can I just ask your name so I know what it's all?
Yeah, hold on. My boss is coming. He'll come right over.
Your name is, hold on, my boss is coming? You just gave me a directive. Can I just find out?
Yeah,
what
my name's Donna.
Okay, Donna, thank you. It's not difficult.
Okay.
Why are you guys so cheery? Like, smile, man. Relax. What are you guys are all like?
Since 3:30 this morning, so.
Well, that's a life choice, right?
But we do have a process for people.
No reason to take it out on me. If they're meter, professional, commercial.
Yes, but still.
That's not what I'm doing.
He claims it's just father and son out taking pictures. They expose themselves all the time. Check this out from a clip coming up.
I'm on a public sidewalk. I told you I identified myself as a photojournalist.
You've been in media most of your life?
I went to the School of Visual Arts in Manhattan from 1989 until 1992, majoring in photography. And then I was a staff photographer for the New York Times for years.
Okay.
And then after that, I was a personal photo assistant to Patrick de Marchelier, one of the most famous fashion photographers that ever lived.
That's a liar.
Still can't have you out here taking photos.
I don't know. Well, if you show me, I'd be happy to take a look at whatever.
He ran a motel up somewhere up in Michigan in some type of a resort for like 18 years.
We have. But I mean, anybody could just walk up and tell me I'm not allowed to wear a burgundy shirt here.
Sure, but
I don't believe that to be the case.
we have a process for people coming in and taking photography.
I have been here for maybe half an hour,
Okay.
and I've seen 100 people taking pictures.
Look at them, hundreds of them.
But I'm telling you, for this kind of equipment, for this kind of thing, we have a process
This
in
kind
place
of equipment.
with having big cameras out. And
So what is it about? Is it about the big cameras or is it about the private businesses?
no, it's our policy of having people coming out and taking
Right,
photos.
that's why I asked you. Can I
Yeah.
may I please see the policy? And if your policy states that, I'd be happy to abide by that.
Wait here.
Possibly.
Hey, I'm Scott Shire. I'm the
How you doing,
Director
Scott?
of Security.
Nice to meet you. My name's Jason.
Nice to meet you, Jason. And you? What can I ask? What you guys are doing?
Oh, we're just getting some. We're first time in the airport here in Vegas.
Okay. Are you flying out
I'm not.
today?
No, we're staying here in Vegas.
Okay. So we actually require a permit to do videoing. Do you have a permit with
You require
us?
a permit to take
That is
video of the
correct. Yes.
I've been here for a half an hour. I've seen 100 people taking pictures.
Well,
You actually have a
we're
static
here.
display down here to take pictures.
Do you have your camera on?
I do.
Can you turn it off, please?
Oh. I don't think I want to turn it off right now. Being confronted by a whole bunch of
I wouldn't.
this.
I wouldn't want you to video
What's
me.
the issue with taking pictures?
It's not permitted at the airport. If you don't have business at the airport,
Is that like part of the airport?
It's part of a law we have on the books here
Okay, I'm
in
not aware of
Nevada. So you have to have bona fide purposes to be here at the airport, flying out, coming in, etc. If you don't, you're not permitted to be in the airport.
Thank you.
Okay?
Is that like airport policy or is that Nevada state law?
It's Nevada revised statutes.
It is.
Yes. It's called public conduct airport rules.
Public content. I'm completely unaware of that.
Okay. Well,
So-
most people aren't, so we're telling you now.
So you have to have official business
Correct.
to be in the airport.
That's correct.
I've been in so many airports across the country.
We just have a lot of people who love to loiter in the airport, and
Well, I don't-
I'm not saying you're doing that, but again, you have to have a bona fide purpose to be here at the airport.
Can I just ask for my education? What Nevada revised statute?
I don't have the numbers. I'll find it. Can you give me the NRS for airport rules, please? Okay, but we don't have to show you actual documentation. I'm a law enforcement officer, and I'm telling
I'm
you.
not demanding anything.
Okay.
I'll have to force it.
Okay, once I show you this, are you going to leave?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
This officer's going to show it to you.
Okay. Okay. That's the deal. That's the deal. So how do I get a permit? Is that something I go to
you can go on
City
the,
Hall for?
You can go on the website.
Okay. Wow, this is a
Harry Reid.
big response for some guys taking pictures, huh?
You can go
Strange.
on the website.
Okay.
And
Just
there
exactly
should
what
be
you want,
a
Jason.
link there
On the airport's
to do a permit. Yep.
Okay. And can
All right.
can a father and son that are just not professional get a permit, or is it restricted to commercial?
I don't approve them, so you would have to apply and contact with
He's
our
got
public
everybody's
affairs, and
attention
they will
now.
Determine what your purpose is, what you're doing,
okay,
so forth and
And do
so
you have a
on.
business card just so I know who I
I
spoke to?
do not.
I'm sorry, your name was Scott.
Scott Shire.
Okay.
Here.
Very good. I wish you guys would smile a little
Take
bit
down.
more. I'm
Look
not
at that
giving you a hard
barricade
time.
at the end of the.
Right?
I see that. I see that.
Where am I parked at? And I'm going to leave the airport now. You have a good day, brother.
You as well.
Yeah.
Listen to this. This is funny.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes,
And can I
smart
just
ass.
get your name and badge number so I know who to put on the complaint there?
Yeah.
Your attitude's unbelievable.
I've been nothing
Ronald
but courteous to you.
Horny? That's your last name, Horny?
Horniak.
Horny? I couldn't see that. Horniak.
Very
Okay.
funny.
I really didn't see
Here's my
that.
badge number, 8407.
Thank
You guys
very
have a
much.
good day.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the smiles and good wishes.
And don't you know
Everything.
they'll be
Thank you. I
watching
appreciate
him
that.
all the way out. Jason's lucky, that officer in uniform on duty. I believe he really wanted to just knock Jason out. But I'm going to put together a little series of videos here and show you why him and his son Twiddledum don't push the issue here. This is a recent video. I'm going to put a little compilation of what happened in the past, and you'll see why he didn't push the issue much. And I noticed there was a cut when he was asked where he was parked. I think there was maybe some words spoken that we didn't get to see. But anyway, sit back, enjoy this. This is some real good stuff.
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press. Find out if they honor and respect our right to take video and photographs in public and from publicly accessible areas of public places. I am out with Watching the Watchman today. How you making out today, Watchman?
What's up?
What's happening? Let me give you a little view of the neighborhood here. We are right across the street from a school.
I think I cut it, but he did make a statement to the officer that he did not film the school or students. This is another Frauditor lie. I cut a whole lot of dead time out of this video. There's a whole lot of this. Of course, he sticks the camera right in this guy's window here. Well, let's move on with it.
I just hit Watchman in the leg with my monopod. Sorry about that. I think this guy didn't like it that I filmed him. Get yourself prepared.
You got exactly what you wanted, Gutterman. That's exactly what you wanted this guy to do. Confrontation.
Y'all need some help?
Excuse you?
Y'all need some help?
Not at all.
Okay. What's going on?
Do you need some help?
No, I mean, I was just wondering why you're videotaping me leaving work. I don't understand.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
I don't understand why you pulled over to ask me if I need help.
Well, I mean, you're just like, the camera's like shooting straight at me. Seeing it's kind of weird, isn't it?
And again, you guys might, some of you out there might be asking yourselves, why would I not just tell them what we're doing?
People wonder why, Jason. Well, why don't you show us why you don't tell everybody what you're doing ahead of time?
So,
I knew you'd like that, right?
Oh, that's good. What are you, out of your mind, bro? You're all going to be respectful and courteous. You better take that mask off, a little oxygen into the brain there. I don't know what's going on. Do about it. What you going to do about it? What you going to do about it? Stupid mistake, lady. The more people can watch them, enjoy them, and hopefully learn a little something. Or find out what people do uninfluenced and deal with that as it happens. Across from the school with cameras? Well, yeah. All right. So what does that mean?
Well, to be honest with you, there's actually a Florida statute in reference to the 500-foot safety zone of the schools.
Okay.
And we're just trying to figure out who's... You have to admit that you're kind of suspicious looking out here across from school.
Is there any reason I should have to answer questions? I literally am standing here with my camera facing that way, working on a story about UPS, and you gentlemen have all decided to come here and harass me today. Sir, I'll give you my...
Sir, stand right here.
Sir, almost on this. I want to speak to the chief.
Stand right here.
I'd like to speak to the chief,
Move your
please.
hands.
That's a $6,000 camera you just threw on the ground, please. Well, how did it get on the street?
Well,
We're not criminals.
They're going to make me sleep in jail.
Why?
Sir, please. Please.
Dude, please.
Sir, please.
Oh my
Come on,
God,
man.
don't do that to
Sleep in
him.
jail.
I don't know what you're doing to me, man.
Oh, then don't do the crime.
That's all, folks.
You know,
My
I'll
dad
never
used to
forget
say
my old
that.
dad. When
What's
these
that?
things would happen to him, the things he'd say to me. What did he say? What the hell are you doing in the bathroom day and night? Why don't you get out of there? Give someone else a chance.
Hope you enjoyed the video. Please hit the like button or the dislike button. If you like that one, Ray?
Yeah. Yeah, these have all been
Hit
good.
one of
They've
them.
all been really,
That was my
really
very
good.
first video, and it
Yeah.
was so ridiculous how many mistakes I made.
That's part of learning, buddy.
Oh no, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
But
I can't.
my
You
whole
could do it.
goal for my whole purpose for getting a channel was to make a video on Am Against the Press and one on Chili. Everything else was just like, okay, I've done this. But let me tell you about the Am Against the Press video. I just looked at it again. 12,000 views and 238 likes. His people have come after me. They've threatened me. They've called me a Nazi, that I'm against the First Amendment. It's just ridiculous. How much more can you expose a person?
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's still one of the worst rated videos on my channel. It has the most views, but the worst rated video on my channel. It's at the very bottom.
That's
But-
okay.
Oh, I know. It's fine by me.
Yeah.
Fine by me.
I don't know.
I don't
enjoyed
put
it.
that
I
kind of
enjoyed
work.
Both of these. I think they're. I like them. I'm not out when I watch videos. I don't sit and look for mistakes. I just look for
Right.
the content. What is it telling me? And I'm not sitting looking for editing mistakes or if you stumbled over a word or anything like that. I don't care about that stuff.
Well, I really wanted to play the chili video again. I've been waiting till I had a chance to go live and do it because I wanted to get it back out there because I think it's one of the best videos I ever did. I still feel that way.
How long have you been watching Frauditor videos, right?
About a year now.
Oh yeah. So you've seen all sorts of different
I'd
ones.
say it's about maybe oh my God, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
And
crazy
I've got
when you watch it. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I've introduced my sister to it, and she's like, how can they be like that? Like she just cannot. I'm like, wait, I'm just starting to show you this stuff. It's she just doesn't.
There's no
she
First
can't
Amendment.
fathom it
They're
yet.
not fighting.
But
Yeah, they're not fighting for people's rights. They're just harassing people in public.
That's
all they're doing.
For money, yeah.
For money,
It's
you name
purely
it. That's
to get, just to because they just can't seem to live on the right side of society, the right side of the law.
Yeah.
Get a
No,
normal job.
You're totally right.
Just be
On top of them,
productive
most of them are
members
on
of
top
society.
Yeah. Most of them have been in and out of prison their whole life too, right? Joey Serrero, Brooklyn Audits, Direct D. Direct D. What?
And
7 years?
Amagansett Press.
Yeah,
He
Amagansett
hasn't been to
Press.
prison, but he's been to jail a few times.
Yeah, Eli. He's done for a time. I mean, these guys.
Cordova, Elmo. You can go on and on and on.
Yeah, these are criminals.
And I
man.
wondered, and sometimes I wonder if they, a part of them they just is all that they know, so they do things to go back.
Might be. It could
Some
be.
of them.
Yeah. Yep.
But I'm
you could be.
a psychologist. Don't even play one on TV, so I don't know. But,
all right, get this, guys.
You know,
I'm going to buy a round of drinks for everybody here in a minute. My channel's at 987 subscribers. Three more, and I hit 1,000. I can use my community board, and it'll open up everything.
Hit that. Yeah.
Three to go.
3 more to go, guys. If you're not a sub, please do
3
so.
to go.
Yeah, please consider it.
please do
You know, hit that like, get us out there.
Yep. Yep. And then he get his he get monetized, and he can start having all sorts of fun, learning more stuff.
Well, I can't even use my community board. I mean, it won't let me post anything on there. I mean, that's the big deal.
You can really open up the channel. You know?
Yeah.
Take down there. You gonna be around a minute?
Yeah, I'll be around in a minute, bro.
Okay, you're not going anywhere just yet.
No.
So let's talk about something here. Let's talk about Mr. Christopher Cordova and his little trek over to what he thought was the cop's house that was having an affair. I filled Ray in a little bit. I'm not going to say too much because we're live, but and it's a holiday weekend. So some of this I can do because it's a holiday, but Tuesday comes around. I'm going to do a little bit more, but I have reason. I'm not even going to say reason to believe. Okay. I have information that Paul Scadam, the officer who's married to Nicole Scadam, and Paul Scadam's the guy that he.
Thank you, Paragraph Princess.
What am I missing? Okay, so Paul Scadam's the one he went to his house.
So.
Got you. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't have that window open. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So he goes to Paul Scadam's house, right? Well, Kim Snetzinger, who's the ex-city council woman he's supposedly having an affair with, I got information that Paul and Kim are first cousins. They're related, and this is a troll job.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna validate it. And I'm just leaving it. That's all speculation. It's all speculation. But I'm going to validate it. I've got an ancestry.com account. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to do some research this weekend. And Tuesday, I'm going to contact North Glen, Colorado. And I'm going to see if I can validate that. If that's true, then little Chrissy did
is in
what little
trouble.
Chrissy does, and just he flew off the coop and thought he had something really cool going on, and just pulled a dum dum. I hope I put it in my description on the video because the first thing I thought of was Irish Demon and what he did to Chili last summer when he trolled him. And it's just like, God, pray to God, keep your fingers crossed that somebody trolled this idiot. And that's what's going on. You know, he's caused so much trouble at those city council meetings and with the local government and stuff. Think about it. How many people have that disdain for him, and what would be a better way, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's the perfect way for him to burn himself. And we've always said that they always expose themselves. So anyway, that's all I have to say.
I hope he got trolled.
Is in so much trouble if he.
Oh my God, is he
If that's the case, he's going to be in so much trouble.
I hope so, man. I
Trolled.
really do.
There goes his new truck.
I really hope so.
Oh, by the way, Ram, thanks for that video. I did get it.
What?
I did get that video.
What video?
The one you sent me today. You got
that. The one you asked for.
Yeah, you got.
That's right. No, I forgot. That seems like that was like eons ago now.
Sometimes it's amazing when you get older, you get sometimers.
Yeah, sometimers. Yeah,
Sometimes
it's not really,
I remember, sometimes I don't.
Right, not really age today. It just has to do with the fact that today was an extremely long, lots of things happening.
Yeah.
988. Two more
subs, guys. What do you got? What do you think, Ray? What do you think? Go ahead. New York Public Tours is in the house. What is going on?
Yeah.
What is going on? Public Tours number one. Are you going to unblock
have
me
a
from your channel?
bar to stalk or something?
Yeah, he I go to his channel. We got him up on a panel one day on my channel on Takedown Exposing Frauditors, me and Ram. We're quite polite to him, and it's just a typical debate. I go over to his live streams and he just blocks me on every channel.
Yeah,
I don't care. It's my channel.
And who is he calling brother?
I'm just gonna assume that he's talking to somebody in the chat.
Yeah.
Lisa White, is he talking to you?
Yeah. One thing I do, I can't tell you. I think there's no one else I reference as much as I do him in my videos when I discuss how the camera really doesn't offend people.
Well, no, and New York Public Tours did unblock me. I got another live stream coming up. I'll have you up there and we'll have a civil conversation.
So you're driving right now, New York Public Tour?
No, he's just recording the road.
Talking to all the roads of the coast.
Yeah.
But so you're just recording the road.
He's beating up women. He's getting beat up by a woman.
He unblocked everybody live. Well, you didn't have me blocked all the way anyway, because I have 9 accounts and I've been over there.
And you only got 8.
Many times. You didn't even know I was there. So
yeah, now we got Ray on our side. So look out, buddy. We're coming.
Yeah,
for it.
that's right. She carries a big stick.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she'll sneak up.
So I was thinking about. Anyways, I was thinking about Ray and Ram is getting Eli, New York Public Tour, get them all up on a panel and just kind of be interesting to debate back and forth.
Oh.
Well, you just go right ahead. Will you let me know what day that is so that I can go on a picnic or something?
No, yeah, absolutely, that would be good. Because
I have no desire to be there to listen to this imbecile.
No, I'm just talking in general, right? But you know, Ray, it would be interesting because Eli, I put him on blast today. I want to see the video where that guy swung at him.
It doesn't exist.
I know, but he says it does.
But there is no video of it.
There is no video, and he's just
I have
going to troll.
A question.
How many times?
One question.
You've just never been trolled before. Takedown. That's the problem. He's trolling your ass, and you're going to find out. I guarantee you, I'm right. Scotto, am I right that all he's doing is troll and takedown? He's not going to show up to debate you. He's going to show up and he's going to scatter your screen with a bunch of bull crap. and
Oh,
then laugh.
I could care less. I could care less. But if he does, I'll be there.
Can I
You'll
ask
be there.
one
Ray will be there.
question?
Yeah.
Okay, about Eli and this whole thing about him with this video, right? Where he was sitting there saying the dude he was with froze up and his phone was in his
Right.
pocket.
Right.
I'm not allowed to swear, right? Because we're on this live panel.
Go ahead.
What
It's
effing
a live
frauditor
stream. If you're going to
freezes
do it,
up?
this is the place to do it.
Okay,
agree.
excuse me if I offend anybody. What fucking frauditor freezes up ever with a phone in
That
their
fucking
hand?
frauder, because that's what Eli told him to say.
Yep. Yeah.
They have it on the phone.
Excuse me, none of them do. None of them. None of them
And then-
freeze up
And you're right, Ray, because he had to reach into his pocket and
when
grab his
there's a
camera
chance
and
to
pull it
record.
out.
Right. And you
Then
know he
the
was
guy's
recording leading up
screaming
to
at
it.
him to record. No, it doesn't happen.
I
It
agree with
doesn't
you.
happen.
I agree with you. Totally.
What
agree.
did he say at the
So
beginning
there's
of
no
the video?
video.
The beginning of the video, he said, "I'm bringing my bro along so he can back me up." You know, right? So your bro came along with his phone in his pocket. Wrong.
You got New York Public Tours. I think he's asking you a question there in the comments there. Ram.
I got no
cares?
concerns about you.
I'm sorry.
Just stay the hell out of my life. I don't want to be your bro, and I don't want you in my channel. Go the hell away.
Don't
How's
you
that?
have a bar to go stalk or something?
Yeah,
or
just
kids
go
to
away,
take care
dude.
of? Where's your
Just go away. Just go. I mean, I can easily block you, but why don't you leave on your own free will? That would be the best thing to do.
Yeah. Ray's gonna
because,
make a good mod.
First Amendment
Boom.
applies here, so people don't kick you out, but we will.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I just want him to go away. I just don't want him. Look, this is what Eli's been doing lately. They're all going around to everybody's channel. They're trying to get exposure.
That's what it's about. That's
You're laughing.
exactly what it's
He
about.
Then
says
get it
he's
on your
laughing.
own channel.
There you go. No, he's gone. I just blocked him. I'm not going to have him come in here and act
Okay.
like an imbecile. He's a total moron. The guy's a doofus.
You know he could. I don't
No,
know.
he can't.
No,
No,
he
he
can't.
can't.
Take care
That's
of your
why I
damn
shut up.
kids.
That's why I shut up. Actually.
Yeah,
That's why.
he can't. He's
No.
had every opportunity in the world to redeem himself.
Who puts their kids in that type of danger, man?
Exactly, and that's why I have the attitude I have with him, because it's not about him.
You know, I talked to Ram about this, Ray. I don't know if you're a mother or not, but I told Ram, you know, shame on the mother, right? His girlfriend or wife or whoever she is,
Girlfriend.
how she puts him in front of her kids is absolutely mind blowing. I can't believe she does that and condones what this guy does and puts her kids in arm reach of danger. So it's
Hold on
unbelievable,
here.
man. It's
It's
unbelievable.
not just her that does it. It's that Acura Amanda too.
Oh my
that
God,
one.
another one.
She's even worse
Yeah, she's got
with
herself in some trouble, man.
that crap that's going around.
Yeah.
Oh, these women that do this, that put their kids in the danger that they put them in, is beyond me. I'm sorry, I can't understand it.
I got a question. You ever thought about opening a
I
channel?
never
Ray?
will.
You ever think about getting one? Open a channel?
No,
No?
I'm not capable. I cannot, without revealing too much personal information.
No, that's okay. You don't need
I'll
to
talk.
reveal anything.
Yeah.
She's gonna learn to stick here, and she's gonna support us.
Okay, we'll put her on the backbones there, and we'll make
Yeah,
her
more
make
than
her a top
willing
mod.
to support. Yeah, but
Awesome. That's hey, any support is good support, right? You know, so that's awesome. We can all go over and look at your. We can all go over and look at your cat. So that's okay.
yeah.
I might have a question for you here in a minute. Take down. Let me see if I can figure it out first. If I can't, then I'm gonna have a question.
Yeah, I've been kind of neglecting Ram lately, Ray, because I've
Chris, she's the one who talks about CPS coming to her house for no reason because she's in the 1A community.
Yeah.
But turns out that's not the reason.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm trying to do something.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
The 1A community.
So
yeah, I hope to see more of you, Ray. It'd be nice to get you out there.
I hope that you'll,
We'll get you
let
out
me
there.
up
You don't
more.
worry about that. I gotta get a couple live streams. I'm on the backbones right now. I'm just on a timeout on my channel, if you get what I mean, for a couple of days, dealing with some
Yeah, I
copy strike.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys, they throw all this copy. The good thing about me, it just comes back to a corporate company, right? So there's nothing they can do to me, but I hope one of them do decide.
Well, it doesn't matter. It stalls your channel.
It stalls the channel. And then you got to get the algorithm all worked back up. But you know how it is. I have good supporters.
Yeah.
I have really good supporters.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'll be there
But-
to help you get back
Awesome.
going. Don't
That'd
worry
be
about
good.
it. We'll be there for you.
Oh, yeah, I'm on my other channel right now. Frauditors around the world.
Mhm.
Right. So.
Yep.
Let me see.
Yeah, I
where
might
we're
be
On there too.
next. But I have 2 other channels in the background ready to go as well.
Here, I'll say hello. I'll say hello to everybody on my other channel here.
Keep an eye out for that idiot to come back in on one of his other accounts.
Angel. What's her name? Angel. I know who you're talking about. Angel.
Oh shit.
Angel.
Oh wow, I didn't realize it. Hey, I'm gonna get what is Ram's channel? How many subs does he have right now? 9. I'm gonna boom. I just got him on one of my backup channels here. So he just went to 988. If you refresh that, buddy.
No, 989. I was at 988.
Sorry, 989. I just and I'm gonna hit the like button.
Or 999. I'm sorry, 998.
I just subscribed to you on one of my other channels. Hello, that's me. That's my other channel there,
Yes,
guys.
Elizabeth.
Frauditor around the world. What do I not have here?
She
Maybe
said
I
that
don't have you
because
on
she
this
was
one.
doing what she was doing, that people were calling them on her, but it's not the case. Who's Angel?
Yeah, 989. You're right.
Who's the Angel?
Now I'm
lady?
going to-
Accountability Angel. That's it. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh, I know what channel I don't have you on. Let me go to my cell phone here. My BC
Lisa.
Bruno 2022.
You're really wanting that White Russian tonight, aren't you?
No, I want to get I want to get you. Yeah, I want to be the 1,000 man. I want to be the 1,000 man.
Oh mercy.
How
What
do
you
you?
want to do, Ray?
Oh, I wish I can't. I can't
You
hear
want to
you.
play
I
another
wanted to know
video?
how
You want to just hang?
say your name.
Hey, Ram.
What?
So,
Well, that's up to you guys. I'm not
going anywhere. It's the holiday weekend. I'm gonna hang out for a while.
So I just want to let everybody know, BC Bruno 2022. You know my French Bulldogs channel. It's going to be the 1,000 subscriber to Frauditor Ram's channel.
No,
And-
it's still 11 short. It's 89, not 99. Well, I don't know. Let me update it. Hang on. Let me
you
go
should be
look.
at 90 now.
Let me go look. I don't keep track of it, so I just know it's up there.
I thought you were just 2 away from 1,000.
I did too. So we'll just see what's happening here. Real time.
Dun, 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 dun.
991.
There you go. He's 9 away now. 9 away. Okay.
9 away. And my channel had the best views it's had on day before. Well, let's see. It was the 3 videos I put out. Eli, Chrissy, and something else I put out. And I hit, gosh, I don't know. I was shocked when I turned on my computer and looked. I was like, what?
That's good. I want to show you something here. I'll share it with you.
Yeah, you know that stuff better than I do. I get over on this analytics thing and it doesn't mean crap to me.
Right here. This is the video I did today. Let me share it with you. Boom, boom. Share screen. Share.
Well, you can try to share screen right now, but you're gonna have to give me a second to get out of everything I'm into because I've got my entire screen set up with 3 browsers rolling. I was looking to see who else was going live.
Yeah, it's on the backstage anyways when you're ready. I don't even think Ray's seen this video yet.
Take down expos. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, buddy. You're gonna. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. I'm
Yeah, you
controlling
have to
it.
control it, right?
Okay.
Hi,
Yeah, this
Danny.
is Silence Boy. You've heard of him, Ray? Silence Boy?
Of course we have.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. This is him. This is his video he just put out a few hours ago.
Everybody. Everybody gets to watch it but me.
You can hear it okay?
You can't see it or hear it, but I'll go to another browser.
I don't have sound. No.
Yeah, there's no sound.
There's no sound.
No.
Ram, it'd be on Ram's end.
What do you mean it's on my end? The video is not anywhere for me to see. It's up. You have control of it, right?
I have control, but can you guys hear that down in the chat? Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear this.
Every volume control I have here is at 100%. I don't know what else to do for it.
No, they cannot hear it.
Edit layout. It does give me the option to edit the layout, but that's it.
Why don't you hit unmute? Okay. I like barely hear it. There's like barely some sound there.
Why is it muted? Oh, that's my microphone. I can't.
It's
Where do
not.
I unmute that at? Take down.
Unmute what?
It says it's on mute.
It'll be
Oh,
down.
you're doing that. Yeah. See, I thought I was going to say that was you that had your.
Yeah, I just want to see if people can hear this as I'm going. If not, then it's I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, volume up. Yeah, I can't. I've got no other settings that. Let's see. You can share it with me, and I could, if you want me to bring it up.
Yeah, just go to your channel. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to hang on because I shut all those windows down because
Yeah,
you
I'm
wanted
not sure.
you
Why
wanted
not?
my screen.
Well, yeah.
Did you just do that to my screen?
Yeah, I just shut my video down.
Now I don't have control of my screen.
Well, no, you just open another.
There we go. I got it. It's back.
Yeah, go to
All right.
Frauditors around the world.
So why don't you let me just come get the video?
Yeah, just pull it up.
I know what to do.
Okay.
Where is it on your channel?
Yeah, Frauditors around the world. My other channel.
Isn't that the easiest way to do it?
Absolutely.
That's what I thought.
Frauditors around the world. I'm just wondering if I made a mistake in it.
Yeah, we can act it out.
It wouldn't be very hard to do.
Frauditors around the
No.
world. It says you are not welcome here. Go away. All right, which video is
Thank
it?
you,
Frauditor
Chris.
gets owned.
Frauditor gets
The
owned.
very
That's
first one. Okay.
Very first one.
See, okay, it says it's muted. You had it muted. I'm gonna unmute it. Yep. There you go. You had it muted. All right. So let me do this. Let me do this. We do this, and we're doing Frauditors around the world. Isn't that the name of it? No, it's Frauditor Zone. Oh, it's not showing up on my open window. Share. Huh. How come it's not showing up on my share screen? Do I have to open the video first, dude?
Yeah, you got to open the video first.
Okay, so I can't just pull it off your channel. Okay, hold
And
on.
then
I got
Linda,
you.
in a perfect world, they get out
I
a
got you.
baseball bat and they kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Flies.
Nothing,
She's talking about.
nothing.
Oh,
talking about
you're not
flies.
talking about me, are you?
No flies.
No.
Gosh, already? Man, I sure burn them out quick, don't I? Okay, hold on. Let me back this up. And let me share the screen. And it's called
How do you-
Frauditors Get Owned by Women.
I wish I can
Yeah.
find out how to say your name. I want to say it's like Katie, but I'm probably wrong.
Caddy. I bet it's Caddy. What do you want to bet?
Caddy?
Caddy.
Okay.
I
Caddy.
bet you.
All right.
Not Daddy.
All right. Here we go.
I know. So I'm going to be on here for the next few days trying to grow it. So hopefully I get a
Grow
little support
what,
over on this
brother?
side too. Listen, this can't guy, stay on your this channel. guy gets owned by this girl. She puts him on blast. She calls him out for what he is, and as far as I'm concerned, I totally agree with her. This guy is a creep, man.
Good
He
night,
is
Jeff.
literally a
Is there a
creep.
reason why you're filming me?
And I'm telling you, one time, he's going to do this to the wrong guy. And he's going to get
Filming is not
pretty stuff
harassment.
coming to him. I
Yeah.
can't stand him.
I messed that
I'm
part up.
really
I'm trying to
surprised
educate you.
that nothing has happened to this guy.
like this, so we
And
can
it's
see
just
your
a matter of
face,
time, guys. But let's
see
get
how
into
you're
the video. I
dressing,
hope
so
you
we can see
enjoy
who
it.
you are.
And I'll
When
see you
you come
guys
up as
down
a
in
wanted.
the comment section.
Because you're
Like
doing
always,
crazy
please hit that
shit.
subscribe button. Turn on notifications on.
probably
And
are.
slide up these Frauditors. Oh my. I messed that little part up, guys. I was supposed to
Love
mute their
it. You're
voices.
supposed to have the video paused.
No, just mute it, but that's okay. Boom, look at those headlines. Frauditor around the world. Don't forget to subscribe. You imagine, eh? And he goes after women all the time, eh? Like just a total creep, dude. Just a creep.
Is there a reason why you're filming me?
Because I'm a
Just call the
pervert and I'm a
police.
loser.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what we need to do? I'm starting to learn a
Is
little bit
filming
about radio.
illegal? When I never seen filming illegal, it's legal.
We need to get the frauditors and lock them up in
I'm
a
not bothering
room with
you.
her by themselves.
You're the one who came to my camera.
It's a taser.
Yeah, and I could film wherever I wanted to. Yeah, that's different. You understand, right? No, I don't understand anything, and I don't need to understand anything. I'll teach you some.
Can you control this?
No, I
All
can't
right.
do it now.
Okay. All right. I'm going to turn it back on, but I'm going to be gone for a minute.
Stuff if you want to know about photography.
I don't want you to teach me about photography because you obviously
Yeah.
don't understand photography.
Huh? I'm filming. You could continue doing what you're doing. I'm gonna continue filming my film.
Okay. We'll continue filming you.
Yeah.
Drop.
In public, you don't have no
Drop
privacy.
the link for the video, Lisa.
That's how it works. Yeah, I'm not mad.
I messed up.
You could call police, dial 911, and they'll come. They're gonna tell you the same thing.
Do you just do that? Is that what you do? You go around and bug women?
Huh?
It's called harassment.
Not harassment.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
When you go
Filming
out
is
and
not
start filming
harassment.
people, it's harassment. So what's your deal? What are you gaining out of it?
I'm trying to educate you.
Educate me on
Yeah,
camera?
yeah, so you all
I don't need
understand
you to
what I'm
educate me.
doing.
You're not my teacher. You're not my mentor, and I didn't ask you to educate me. I'm trying to educate you how you're making women feel. That doesn't matter to you, does
Filming
it?
is
Because you're
illegal.
selfish. Because you're selfish.
No.
You filming is making your.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Well, that's not illegal. That's not illegal.
Why are you filming? I didn't say it was illegal. I said it was uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm not complaining about you filming me.
I'm complaining about you. I'm asking you to stop.
You're in public.
It's called okay. But is that what you do? You randomly go up to people and just start filming them to see their reaction?
That's what you're thinking. I don't do that.
No, what are you doing?
I'm just filming. That's what I'm
You walked
doing.
up to me and started filming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed, Grandma Wolf.
I thought you were gonna call.
No, I'm just gonna sit here and stare at you just like this. Just like this, so we can see your face, so we can see how you're dressing, so we can see who you are. When you come up as a wanted. Because you're doing crazy shit.
I'm not wanted. You
Probably
check me
are.
out.
Dang.
You probably
You
are
think I will be in the street if it's.
Yeah, I think you are
You're
wanted.
judging people by its look?
You
No?
can't tell me what I'm doing and not doing.
You want
You
me
come
to.
up and film people just randomly?
She says I'm wanted. Now look,
Yeah,
what
you
a
probably
lie.
is wanted because some random dude walks up and starts filming girls. Not creepy at all, you fucking stalker. Not creepy at all.
Whoa.
I'm wanted now, everyone.
Yep, you're wanted and you're probably a felon and you're probably not liked in the city.
Well, she she nailed it. He laughs about everything and thinks it's funny, and it's just a big joke. We have two people just standing there, and he walks up to them and starts filming them. Here's a little clip. You can clearly see him just walk up. These people are minding their own business, doing whatever they're doing. Look, and he stops and just starts filming them for no reason. It's really creepy. Listen to what she says.
Do you just do that? Is that what you do? You go around and bug women?
Huh?
It's called harassment.
Not harassment.
Yeah, it is. When you
Filming
go up
is
and
not
start filming
harassment.
people, it's
Harassment.
What's your deal? What are you gaining out of it?
I'm trying to educate you.
Educate me on
Yeah,
camera?
yeah, so you all
I don't need
understand
you to
what I'm
educate me.
doing.
You're not my teacher. You're not my mentor, and I didn't ask you to educate me.
This guy's obviously got some issues in his brain because it's not normal what he just did. Stop to educate them. They didn't ask for education. You just stopped like a creep and started filming them for no reason. And you guys, he does this all the time. And I'm going to really start putting this guy on blast. And hopefully we can do something about this. I'm not sure what, but hopefully we can do something because this
Report?
guy's in public just harassing people for no reason. And it's really, really creepy. It always seems to be women.
Bye-bye.
Just reporting. Everybody
Yep.
go to his video. There's a category for cyber harassment. That's
Just such a creep. This guy's such a creep, dude.
You know, everybody just needs to go over to the original video on his channel and just reporting. It only took 2 hours for what's his name to be restricted the other day, Eli's, because it got so many reports on it. So that's what it takes.
Bye.
Have a nice life, crazy.
Bye-bye. Look, they like to judge people. Look, she's still there.
And he thinks it's funny. It's disgusting.
Well, this is a good place, everyone.
Yeah, get hit. Wouldn't that be great?
It's just a matter of time, everybody. You see up in the top left corner how he keeps rubbernecking? You watch. And I noticed that in a lot of his videos. He's always looking around him. And he should be, because one day he's going to harass the wrong woman and her boyfriend's going to be there and he's not going to care about the camera. And I'm going to celebrate. This guy is a creep. And he'll always be a creep, as you can see. There's something mentally not right with him. Let's check out this next video.
The problem here is the people that don't like the camera. That's a big issue here.
The problem is you have holes in your story, so you're not making a lot of sense. You gotta get better at it. I can help you.
It's my own business if I'm not getting better now.
I can help you. Storylines are very, very good. You can really make something of it.
It's my business. If I'm making errors, that's it.
Yeah.
I take care of my own business.
Yeah, that's great. That's what life is about.
Yeah, I'm independent.
Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Did you get a good one of my dogs?
This guy killed it. You know, there is holes in his story. He doesn't make sense. There's also holes in his head, man. But you're going to watch him go from one set of women to this guy and right back to another woman eating, having lunch, minding her own business. And if that isn't creepy, you tell me what is.
It's gonna take me years to find someone like you that's gonna tell me stop filming. But I'll let you enjoy your meal.
What
Thank
creep
you.
wants
Enjoy
to
your
watch people
Hey,
eat?
Good, cool person, everyone right there. Cool.
Yeah, the channel's Silence Boy. You probably already know that by his retarded voice. But if you go to his channel, you'll notice that he's all about the women, recording women in public and putting them all over the internet. Very, very disturbing. Very disturbing. But anyways, guys, that's it for the video. I will see you guys down in the comment section. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend and stay safe.
This guy's pain.
Yeah, he did get taken down there for a brief period of time. Last fall, was it, when he did that Asian food cart late last summer?
Yeah.
He harassed her so bad his own followers even went after him on that one.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He's a horse's, yes, that's what he is.
All right, my friend, I have to head out to pick up the wife from work.
I'll tell her hello.
I got to drop the
Keep
mistress
making
off
that
on
money
her
so
house.
you can keep making videos.
Pardon me?
So tell her to keep making that money so you can keep making videos.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? Okay. Yeah. So I got to get out there and pick her up.
All right.
And then Hopefully tomorrow I'll be doing a live stream. So you're more than welcome, Ray, too. If you want to come and join, Ram's always welcome as usual because he's always one of the big supporters too. Chris,
probably be around.
Sounds good.
Elizabeth, all you guys, Linda H, whoever else. T.
Be
Marie,
safe out
Chris,
there in your criminal-ridden
Elizabeth,
world.
all you guys, Linda H, I will be. whoever else. Everybody stay
Be
safe.
safe. What you think, Ray?
What did I think of?
I said no, just what
What?
you think in general, just the figure of speech. What you think?
Oh, okay.
While I'm navigating, I was just trying to get something going here. Trying to think what I want to do here. I want to end this, so I got to come over here and do this and stop screen.
What are you up to subscriber-wise?
Well, let's see. I'll have to go look. Let's see.
Just hoping we could get you there. 1,000 tonight.
991.
Oh my.
991. Need 9 more.
9 more.
9 more. It's here. It's slowed down a little bit. It's about 3 to 5 a day. So it probably by the end of the weekend.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Just depends. I may take that chili video because I like it so much, and take it up to it's at the very bottom of my channel because it was one of the first videos I made. I may move it up and run it up there at the top of my page and see, because I'd love for somebody to take it and get it onto another platform, because there's so many people that know Chili on the other platforms and just can't stand him. And that's such a good video, in my opinion. I think it's the best.
It's a good video. It is.
Yeah, I think it's the best one
For
I
your
have in my
first
library.
one, it is. For one of your first ones, that's really well done. It's just great,
Yeah, I like it a lot.
It's really great. Yeah. I liked it. I can believe that people were, upset with you, because
Well, that was
I think the more
mostly
people are
Amagansett.
upset with you, the more you did something right. Yeah. Well, again, like the more people that are upset with you, the more you did something right.
Did something right, as long as it's there. Yeah, because when you look at, like, in the analytics, it'll say, it'll give you a percentage of likes, and almost all my percentages are in the upper 90s, except for that video, and it's at 22%. So all his haters just came after me, or all his followers came after me, hating me.
All right. Well, their whole thing is free speech for me, but not for thee.
Right.
So that's just the way it is. It's gonna always be that way for them.
And what's funny is I answered a lot of them. I mean, they'd call me a Nazi and say, you're against the First Amendment. And I said, not at all. I'm against grown men spraying women in the face with pepper spray. That's what I'm against. It just doesn't have anything to do with it. So, all right, let's see what else is in here.
I just don't understand their mentality sometimes, but who can understand them when they only have one brain cell that they all split, and
who else
it's not always their turn with it. So
Scotto says he's angry right now for some reason. And
true, Elizabeth, they are.
You guys want to watch another video, or you want to go to bed?
Chris, why are you angry? What happened? Did we miss something? Did we miss something?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking back. Looks like Linda.
Yeah.
Looks like Linda cut out. I missed it, but I was over running
Oh,
the
Linda.
video.
Yeah.
Well, if you're still here, Linda, haven't gone yet. Good night. Thank you. If you're not here, Linda, good night. Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. Yeah. Well, well,
There
we'll
she
see her.
is. There she is. She said
Oh,
she was
she's
cutting
still
out.
here? Okay.
Ray
Oh,
can't.
okay. Good.
Ray can't in the chat. He has another browser open, and I think because you have that laptop, it's a little tough, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's different on a laptop. So, all right, good.
Yeah,
I'm glad Linda's here still. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm still curious why Chris is angry. He said he was angry. Okay. Well, all right. He's okay. That's good. All right. So yeah, we have Linda, Elizabeth, Danny, Chris.
You want me, Ray? You want me to
Caddy's
pull another
here.
one out of the library or
Sure.
something that's
Yeah,
older?
Stormy's here. Yeah, Stormy's here. Yeah,
Let's see
sure.
if
Let's see some
I
of
mean,
your
I'll
older
see if
stuff.
I've got another
Stormy's
good one.
here.
Let's see.
Linda H. Let's see. Who do we got? Victoria, are you still here, Victoria? T. Marie, Scotto. Scotto cracks me up, I swear. He cracks me up. I don't know if Ernie is still here. Yeah, we got a bunch of people.
Let's see. What's a good
I
one?
said Victoria, right? Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of peeps. Bunch of people. It's okay, Chris. It's fine. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I have some videos that aren't about frauditors too. There you go. There you go. That's the third one I did.
Yeah, it does seem that way, Stormy. Yeah, it is worrisome. All right, Chris, if there's anything that,
Let's see here. Anybody in the chat have anybody in particular, a frauditor you want to watch in particular? I've got, let's see.
What's your guys' most hated frauditor?
Oh, we already showed that. Emma gets it present in DeCastro. Those
Right.
two. Number 3. Who's your third most hated? Jeremiah? No, I'm sick of Jeremiah.
Yeah.
How about watching a kind of a funny one? Well, I don't think a lot of people like El.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Because
Eldo,
Chris
like I
is
do.
picturing somebody messing with his girl. So why don't we put on something that'll make everyone laugh? Yeah, SGV or Reagan, sorry, Reagan. Ugh.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, I don't have one of Reagan, but I have one of the 3 of them that I put a little bit of I made fun of, but it pissed him off real bad, and he sent me a nasty message. So we'll just watch that because he didn't like it at all. Let's see. Let me get this up here.
I mean, my ears, but
do what, Ray?
My ears, what's her face? The Banshee.
Oh yeah.
A lot of ears.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, so let me share. Let's see here. Get this right. I'm getting better at this all the time, but for some reason I lost the icon for it. Where did it go?
Linda.
Where in the world? Start campsite. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Right here. Here's me.
Sister Saddlebags. That's a good nickname. I like that. True, Elizabeth. There is very good reason to dislike all of them. They all suck.
Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use. It is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe of copyright under 17 U.S.C. 107.
Chris.
Don't touch me, dude. Don't put your hands on me.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
You.
We're gonna tag you, man.
Everything we've done tonight is on video.
I'll take everything off.
I don't want you to take everything off.
I'm the perfect example of what you get. What you can't expect something. You can't expect respect if you don't give it first.
I'll let you go and I'll be out of my way.
What's up, bro? Bro, leave me alone, bro. Bro, leave me alone, bro. Bro, leave me alone, bro.
You are gonna find out the hardest way you know, and you're gonna lose your job, and you're gonna be invested by the FBI.
You're acting like a tyrant yourself.
I can't be a tyrant. Yeah.
What, Ray?
I said, and then I'll sweep your leg.
Oh.
Sorry, I was making fun of Glenn.
Hey, do you know the First Amendment? You know the First Amendment?
I think you know it better than I do.
I do. Can you state it?
Yep, you're on the right.
No.
What are you wanting?
I need to inspect government records regardless of physical form or characteristics.
I'm here with my lovely co-host, Sweetie, aka Teresa J. Neal. What's up? So, as you guys know, Sweetie got doxxed.
Classy.
So she just said, forget, I'll just throw my name up there, then who cares at this point. So I threw my name up there too. You can see Christopher Cordova.
No,
That's
Cordova.
you guys didn't know.
Like the old
That's
Chrysler.
my name, so I'm not
Piece
gonna
of
try to
junk.
hide my name anymore. So everyone knows my name anyways, right? So
yeah,
I'm just gonna throw it up there. So
hey guys,
and it's pronounced Cordova, not
Cordova.
So some people say like over here in because I'm from New Mexico, so in New Mexico it's pronounced Cordova, but out here in Colorado it's Cordova. So it just depends on where you're from, I guess. But
you know
it's
those
Cordova,
two
'cause
states are
my
joined, right?
grandparents, their first language is Spanish.
You're aware of that, aren't you, Ray?
What?
Oh, you said out there in New Mexico, but over in Colorado, the two states are adjoined. They're like when you drive out of New Mexico north, you get into Colorado, and he acts like it's another country.
He also acts like anyone gives a flying rat's behind about that. Because
right,
I mean,
Spanish, and that's the way they pronounce
that's about
it.
10 seconds. I'm never getting back.
Who cares? Cordova, New Mexico, and Colorado are border states. You make it sound like East Coast, West Coast slang or something. Enunciation of your last name. It doesn't matter. You're an egomaniac either way. So,
right.
Sweaty, she got doxxed by Reagan, her cohort in crime, and Christopher, he claims his sister. I wonder why she's not on this live stream. Huh? Must be in timeout. Anyway, so
maybe they both have a headache and they don't want to hear her.
Christopher explain his way around all this, how he's right. Everybody else is wrong, from the engineers to the government, everybody, legislatures, it doesn't matter, they're wrong. So I'm going to put in clips of the original arrest and go back and forth with his video he just put out justifying his convictions, justifying why they're wrong. So we got to start somewhere. So let's
You mean they're
let's get
not?
going on this. Yeah,
Okay.
really.
What's up? So this one's gonna be crazy, guys. I made the thumbnail, the title already. Cops called, but
You see how worked up he gets? That's why I'm almost sure he got doxxed on this deal or trolled on this deal. He gets so strung out and so worked up. I just pray that this stunt he pulled yesterday, I just pray that somebody trolled his ass into that.
just so I could have it ready. But the cops aren't called yet. But we're outside the Social Security office. Security guard already came out hollering that we're not allowed to record in there. So I just said, okay, because I don't want him to block us from coming in. But me and Sweet Tea, come on.
God,
We're about ready
back
to
the
just mob right
camera
in there
up
right
a
now.
little. Jeez.
What's up, Salty Explorer?
What the hell? I thought he was
What?
calling a dog. I really did. Come on. They turn around and it's Sweet Tea. It didn't sound like he's just calling a dog. Of course, he kind of treats her differently anyway. So, all right, we'll get back to it.
So, like,
Sorry, I
one?
had to
Oh.
point that out.
Hey guys, so they were telling us we can't
Well,
record in here, guys, right
Danny.
away. So we're just gonna mob right in.
Nope.
It's illegal to record in here?
Without my consent, it's illegal to report me, yes.
What's the CRS or the CFR, you know? Huh? Don't worry about me, man. Mind your business, bro.
Okay, you guys can't come in here.
Hey, don't touch me, bud.
No, yes, I read your bike. You're allowed to outside.
Hey, back up on. Don't touch me, bud. What are you doing? Hey! Oh! What? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You're not allowed to touch me. You don't have authority over me, sir. Your job is to observe and report. Don't touch me. That's battery. Yes, it is.
Observe and report.
Yeah, and I can record in here. You're mistaken. Don't touch me. You don't have authority to put your hands on me.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell the police whatever you want, man. I got you on the live stream assaulting me.
There you go. There's a start to it.
You're
This is a
welcome.
3-hour live stream he does on this day. So there's the beginning of it. Say what, Ray?
Oh, no, I was saying you're welcome to Chris. That's all.
Oh, sorry. He gets so riled up when anybody touches him. It's just, what a big.
So as you can tell, I was found guilty. This is for the Social Security Administration one that happened last year in the summertime. I think it was in September.
Why is she so smiley?
Sweet Tea and I were there. You guys remember it was, you know, we had like 3,500 people in the live stream. It was crazy.
You okay? Ram?
So,
Okay.
Okay,
Go.
sorry. Yep, little glitch
That's
there.
okay.
You want to know? You want to know why I think she has that look on her face? It's that butt plug she has in.
so we had a trial last week, and it was a bench trial. So just let everyone know right out the gate, we are appealing it. So don't worry. We believe that
She sat on her fingers
we
and then
believe
smelled
that we
them.
were following the law, and so we think we have a good chance of winning in the appeal process. So my attorney is going to be filing the appeal right after sentencing. So whatever sentence he gives, it's just going to be put on hold anyways. So we'll see what happens though. Now, I believe that
No, sorry, Elizabeth, I didn't fall asleep. That's a good guess, though. I had a little glitch off to the side. Sorry, I have a dog that's on his last. He's on his last leg, so to speak. He's got hip dysplasia so bad I have to help him get up just to go get a drink of water, and I was just stepped away for a second. Sorry about that.
Because it was a bench trial, these are misdemeanor charges that we don't get to go to district court. It's going to go straight to the Supreme Court. So we lose one of those appeals. So I think it's going straight to the Supreme Court now.
Okay, so you see, the beginning of the original video, and then you see him here talking about the conviction.
I'm sorry.
We'll cover a little bit of
Can you
that.
pause
Most
it
of
for
this
a
video is
second?
going to be the original, so you have a good. Chris is a good supporter of mine.
Chris!
He's in the comments all the time. I appreciate him very much. He keeps he keeps me going. I mean, I'll be going along, and then I'll
That
see
is
one
too
of Chris's
funny.
comments. That's hilarious. Good job, buddy. And I appreciate your support.
Yes. Oh, you're wonderful. Oh my goodness. It just I'm sorry. It just cracked me up too much. I can't. Okay. All right.
Understanding
Good to go. Yeah.
as to why in the world he would think that he wouldn't be convicted. You all right, buddy? Why can't he see this? You know, there's a poster or on the door on the outside that simply says no recording beyond this point. Now the cop gets nice and lets him stay in the foyer.
No, you guys
but
do.
he probably wishes he wouldn't have been a bit more aggressive. Ray, I'm gonna let this play, but I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll be back in just a minute. I need to help my dog. Okay.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
To start with, because it doesn't get better, it gets worse. For 3 hours, he gains momentum. So, all right, let's keep moving.
So, anyways, I just wanted to talk real quick, about the charges, what they were, and kind of, why I got convicted, why the judge thought that I was guilty. So, my first charge was 41 CFR 102-74.385, which is failure to abide by official signs. So they had those signs there that said, you can't record in here. And then the second one was 41 CFR 102.74.420, which is recording, basically. So essentially, if I get not guilty on the second one, recording, then the other one goes away.
First Amendment auditors, 8,000 South Park Lane.
Yeah, he does.
Self-security office. I have First Amendment auditors.
He's got us backed into this corner.
Yeah, you're free to leave. You were already told that you cannot record inside. You cannot record in here.
What's the law? What's the CFR?
Look how close they get to him.
Yeah, you do. There's no law that says we can't record in here.
Yes, it does.
Tell me the CFR then.
So here we go, guys. So this is it. So this is the law that I state that gives me the right to record in there. And this is the law they're saying that doesn't give me the right. So it says that we are allowed to, for news purposes, to record, except where security regulation.
Okay, so you see there at the beginning, they've got him cornered in the foyer and they're calling the police. And a cop does show up. But boy, that cop doesn't handle him right off the bat. It really becomes twisted. They get to stay. He even allows them access in the foyer. So anyway, so Christopher believes he's right. The law says he's wrong. He's going to convince himself that he has a case to appeal. I just don't get it. Man, go cop watch. Go do something constructive. Stop this nonsense. I wouldn't, the cop watching doesn't bother me as long as they don't interject themselves into a service call or a traffic stop. All right, let's see where it goes.
Or auditoriums for news purposes. So what the judge is saying, he's trying to say that he believes that the area that I entered is not a lobby.
Nope.
It's not a lobby. It's a space occupied by a tenant agency. That's what he's saying, because they are doing business in there. Okay. And what I'm saying is that that's just absolutely not true. So we're saying that that is a lobby. Okay. And that what's happening is they are conducting business in a lobby. And then they're trying to pass the buck on to us, saying, well, you guys can't be here because people's private information, right? And that's what I want to change. I want them to be able to protect people's private information without violating my rights. I don't think that's something too hard to ask, right? So, this happens all the time. People blaming us for people's privacy. It's not our job.
Yeah.
It's not too much to ask that you not film or use your cell phone while you're conducting business. You're only there for one reason only, and that's a conflict You guys have figured out that this rattles some cages, but the walls are coming down around you guys. It's happening. Auditing America. Enrique got locked out of or shut out of a DMV a week or so ago. They're not letting you in the front door unless you actually have business to do there. They don't consider what you guys call your First Amendment right to free press business. And they're never going to, because you don't have a leg to stand on. If you're posting these videos as entertainment, but you want to tell everybody you're the press and you have the freedom to do this because you are the press, then you're just an outright idiot liar. It's that simple.
And so, I mean, you can clearly see in this. So let's pull up this video real quick, so I can kind of show you guys what I'm talking about here. Let's go this way.
Yeah, let's look at the original video. It's better footage since we got to go there anyway.
1,000 something, not sure the exact address. I think it's Windermere. Here in Littleton, Colorado. I came up here, guys, and I had my live stream ready to go. And then this guy right here, Chavez, came out before we even entered the building, telling us this is federal property and we can't record in here. So I said, okay, cool, have a good day. And then we decided to go live because we knew that it was gonna be crazy.
Chris.
So we went live, walked in here into the foyer, we didn't even get the way in, and the guy came in, put his hands on me.
Oh, you paused it?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know you were back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm still, I'm about a foot away. I'm trying to get him settled back down. Did you say pause it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Chris said something about free press doesn't mean that. It means posting. You know, because in the Constitution, it says, a free press.
Well, there weren't.
But, because back then they were, right, there was no video cameras. But back when the Constitution was written, they were told where they could, print their articles. And of course, they were told where, that they couldn't write anything bad about the king. So when we wrote the Constitution, it was like the right to free press meant you could print your articles anywhere you wanted. So Chris is right. Like you can
absolutely
post
right.
your anywhere you want. It doesn't mean you can go around with a camera and stick it anywhere you want. Unless it's up their wazoos, they can do that.
Yeah. He's absolutely right. And you're absolutely right.
So that was that's a good point that he made. It's not what they think it means.
Should we confirm that with Eli, who has a 6th grade education?
Yeah, we should, because he'll probably tell me I'm absolutely wrong. And
me pushed me back, grabbed my camera. My camera got all messed up.
Yeah.
So crazy, man. Guy thinks that he has authority. The guy thinks that he can put his hands on free members
smart,
of the public.
Chris. You're really smart.
This is ridiculous. And the masks are, because they have a policy in here that masks are required regardless of vaccination status, which is also a policy. So yeah, if I was thinking about going in, but they'll just block me right away.
Nope.
Hey, don't touch me! Don't touch me! What are you doing? You can't touch me! You can't touch me! What's wrong with you? Now I'm pressing charges on you too. Yeah. Guaranteed, bud. I got it on camera. Got it on the live stream. You got 420 people in here watching you, bud. You can't touch me. Your job is to observe and report. That's it. You don't put your hands on free members of the public unless I commit a crime, and I'm not committing crimes.
Already told you cannot come in.
And I already told you, bud. I already told you. This is the law. You're enforcing a feeling and a policy, not a law, bud. Don't put your hands on me. Onyx, yes, you did.
Nobody hit me to that, dude.
It's off limits.
Oh, well,
My mistake. Guess I'll be on my way then. Excuse me.
So
There is nothing from any of these people sitting in this lobby area to not hear other people's private information. There is nothing keeping these people from writing it down, from using their phone incognito.
mhm.
So they're full of shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I could just go, and that's another thing too. This isn't going to help my case, but it always astonishes me that people are so scared of me stealing people's private information. Now, if my intent was to go in there and steal people's social security numbers, why would Sweet Tea and I go in there with our big DSLR cameras? We got big microphones on them, right? I
Okay,
got
I'm
my
back.
gimbal. We got tripods. We got our cell phone there for backup camera. We got battery packs. Like, if that was my thing, why would I be so obvious? I would.
You go in there all garbed up like that
Called
because
hiding
you
in
want
plain
attention.
sight.
And you know that you can get quicker conflict by carrying all that camera equipment around, trying to look professional. Jeez. You guys look like total buffoons, especially the way you guys dress sometimes. You know, Sweet Tea wearing her Glen Serio blue jeans and flip flops. Just so full of themselves. And this is all for YouTube income. That's all this is. They're not activists. They're not. He keeps saying they're the media, but when they post the video on YouTube, it's listed as entertainment, listed as media, news. They have a category for that. Put it in there. You know why they don't? Because it doesn't make the money. It just doesn't make the same money. Let's move on.
This guy right here, Williams, man, is just such a straight up order follower, man. I've never seen a bigger order follower than this Williams guy. Making people put masks on, it's not a law. Shoving people out, free Americans here. Disgrace, man. This is one of the biggest disgraces I've ever met, guys. Guy thinks that he has authority to shove free members of the public for his policy, in order to enforce his policy, guys. D. Williams, guys. Clown in a clown in a clown in a clown suit. Really, that's what he is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, delete laws is in here. What's that?
Oh, yeah, this is the one to delete laws. He grifted him. You remember that, Ray? Delete Laws came to Colorado and heard that he was doing this, and he grifted him so he could make some money on his channel.
Police coming back. Quick, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Okay, guys, here we go. Camera on. Camera on.
Hello, guys. Hi. All right, where were we?
Yeah, so where we were was that I was reciting you the law. So it's title U.S. Title Code 102-74.420, which states that we have a lawful right to, it's a 2018 memo, Department of Homeland Security, that states that for news purposes, we can come into the public accessible areas and record. So that's what we came here to do. We came here to get some pamphlets, some information. They have public information in here. We're not here to get people's social security numbers, but we got assaulted by both of these guys. So we need to
watch the video.
Yeah.
There wasn't an assault.
There wasn't an assault.
Find that assault too.
Well, it's not assault in Colorado. It would be in most states. It would be battery, but there is no battery in Colorado, so it would be like either harassment or menacing. To put hands on another free American, an individual, and shove them into the corner over here.
Well, I watched the video, and that's not the impression I got at all. But what I will do is make sure that your contention gets into the report that we're going to type up for this,
okay.
And then we'll also attach the video when it comes to that.
All right, so it's picking up a little momentum here. He's been there long enough now that some people are going to start showing up. This guy by the name of K-Dot shows up, and he's just a total jerk. Then Delete Laws shows up. And when Chili shows up, there's a little pissing contest between him and And Christopher really doesn't like Chili, doesn't want him taking over the show. Chili is he's there just to grift, just to get his subscribers and following to send money. He's convincing them that he's going to bail him out and all this kind of stuff, so they need money for attorney's fees. That's just Chili going after money from his people, and he won't use any of it for Christopher.
Go in there with some spy glasses or like a body cam or something incognito, right?
Yeah.
So that's just ridiculous. I mean, if somebody got their information stolen, then they would be like, oh, remember those guys recording with the big old cameras? Like, let's go back and find out who they are. I mean, that's stupid. So, and, you know, the judge said that, well, somebody could, you know, you could take a picture of someone's social security number and enhance that photo and get their stuff. That's not true for me. I mean, I don't have a good enough lens. My camera's nice. It's not that nice. From standing where I was, there's no way I.
You're full of shit. Takedown has proved it. If you guys remember on the Sean Reyes video where he was walking through the doors and his cell phone camera caught personal information, and you could blow it up and you could read the guy's name, address. Now he blurred it out for his video, but I saw the raw video and zoomed in on it on two different guys, and one of them was filling out some type of a government form, and it was his name, his address, his social security number, his date of birth. I mean, all of it right there. So Christopher's full of shit.
I could zoom in on a piece of paper and get somebody's social security number. I mean, it's possible. You'd have to have like one of those shoulder mount $200,000 cameras that, you know, the news uses and stuff, and you could probably do that. So, or at least a nicer camera than.
I don't own an iPhone, but I'm told they have like 100 times zoom on the new ones. I'm told they're phenomenal. I don't know. I mean, I'm still using a Samsung 6 or some shit from 20 years ago. But is that right, Ray?
Mm-hmm.
The iPhones?
I don't have an iPhone.
Yeah, I was told that they have like the new ones have like 100 times zoom on them.
But I do know this. When I was at my nephew's graduation, the dude in front of me, his iPhone could go all the way to the stage, and ours, my Samsung, could not. So yeah, they're pretty decent.
What I have. So that's, and like I said, that's not going to help my case, but that's the truth. You know, I can't do that. It's a fear that people have is blown out of proportion, right? That's not what I'm doing. You know, they always use that as an excuse too. So I just wanted to touch base. We're going to watch parts of the video here. So let's check this out, because they are saying this is about the official signs that they're talking about.
You notice how Christopher got amped up as soon as this KDOT showed up? This KDOT's real aggressive with the cops, and Christopher feeds off of it. Now they're getting a little over aggressive, and I have to do some word editing, which is kind of tough with this KDOT because he's a bit mouthy. But I love the you work for me. Here comes the public servant crap. That just really irks me. I cannot stand it when they start. You're a public servant. And public employees, they're not public servants, especially not to a mud piss post like you. Jiminy Christmas. All right, I'll get back to it. Sorry, I had to break in and say something.
Oh, look, it's KDOT. What's up, bro? Come on in here, man. Come on in, bro. He said we're allowed to be in the foyer, at least. He said we're allowed to be in the foyer, but he's saying that we're not absolutely not allowed. Oh, he's giving us permission to be in this little area right here, he said.
Let's be polite. I am. Policy, let's go. Badge number Miles, and my badge number is 889. Thank you. There we go. That's going right. Let me just tell you, as I told him,
I'm not here to be interviewed by you. I have no intention of doing
Give it
that.
again.
Okay.
Could give it again.
I just want to establish it.
Don't care. You work for me.
Don't delete that picture that you.
What's your name of your?
Oh yeah, we need to get cards from you guys, and we're gonna do a FOIA request on that picture. Give me your name and badge number then. What? Yeah, I do need it. Sir, can you tell? No, it's not right there, man. Your name's not right there.
Your name's right there?
Your name's not right there, man.
So.
It's your policy. I need you to verbally identify.
Shit, that's good. Damn, I forgot, man, sorry.
Hey, were we gonna keep it polite and cordial, or weren't we?
Well, this guy's not being polite or cordial at all. He came in aggressive, put his hand in front of my camera, told me I need to leave. Now all of a sudden I don't need to leave. Now all of a sudden I can be here. Won't identify. He's an authoritarian, guys. Won't identify.
He gave us his name.
Yeah. Is that illegal? Is that a crime to say that?
Free speech, First Amendment. Sir, freedom of speech.
Did we agree we're gonna keep it polite and cordial?
Okay, so this Frauditor named K-Dot shows up, and you notice how aggressive he gets with the cops right off the bat. Name and badge number. He gets real aggressive. And things were going kind of calm, and that cop didn't much care for that approach. So now that K-Dot showed up, I think maybe one other one shows up, and then Chili's going to get there.
I'll just tell you, I'm your boss, sir. I'm your. Takes your salary. He pays your salary. She pays your salary. All these folks, wonderful folks, pay your salary.
I tried to tell you what the conversation was. You're not interested in hearing it. So you guys are fine out here, hang out here until the place closes if you want. I don't care. I'll be.
I have a question though,
Oh,
please.
please ask.
I mean, are we not allowed to get your name?
I'm giving it to both of these guys. Can you just get it from them?
No, why can't you
so I don't
just
need
say
to keep
what?
repeating myself.
But I have a serious,
No, what I
may
would
I
like-
please finish? It's not, you know what? You act like this is just too much or an inconvenience.
I know where knows that.
I'm trying to get legitimate information. Officer number 835 was taking pictures of us.
All those cuts are that stupid idiot standing back there going, fuck you, fuck you.
So I need to know what his name is. So I
Okay,
don't.
but we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in. I'm gonna coming in. I'm just letting you know. I'm warning you now. I'm coming in. We're gonna go in, guys.
We're going to go
As soon
in.
as I mean, I can't go in. They're blocking the door, but I am going to go in there.
What a jerk. No respect whatsoever for women.
You got to be a woman first, Sweaty.
And then
Oh, Sweaty. No respect for women. What a jerk. What a jerk. You know, you guys push these guys so hard. And they bend and bend. We see cops just bend over backwards to try to accommodate this. And it just never stops with y'all. You're never satisfied. So now that K-Dot's there, we're just a minute or so away from Chili showing up. And when Chili shows up, I'm going to have to cut a big hunk of it out because there's a minute or so of just language that there's just no way I can edit it and make any sense. So I'm going to cut a chunk of it out because they're not too happy about Chili showing up. Kind of surprised. And Sweet Tea acts real surprised, even though she already knew it because she'd seen it in the chat. All right, here we go. He gets crazy.
I was trying to have a conversation with him. And it's just too much of
Is there a supervisor on site?
The security guards?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I don't know if they have a supervisor.
If I was. You suck. Yeah, what? You mad? You mad? You mad? You want to cry? You mad?
Yeah, I have no respect for him whatsoever. None.
You're not tough, my God. Trust me, I've seen tough. You're far from it.
Okay, guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my big camera out here, and I'm going to go in with the live stream. That way I don't get my big camera confiscated. But I am going out. That way I'll only lose my phone, and I won't lose everything.
It's all right.
But we're going to go in there, guys.
Yes.
Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. We are rocking with DMA, Metro Denver Metro audits, and Sweet Tea in the building. Free Americans. They're just simply demonstrating their constitutional free American acts. First of it. You're trying to leave now? That's why.
If you go in and they arrest you,
All right, look at that. Hey, child man, you're a piece of shit.
I'll get you out of jail.
Oh yeah, that bald spot. You might want to fix that. It's in the back of your head. Yeah.
Now we got more. Who else wants to show up?
Okay, guys, so Chili's here. I'm a little impartial about that because AFA is my homie. So I don't like to get involved in the drama, but I do support AFA, guys.
Everybody's saying leave your camera.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to leave my camera, my big camera here. I'm going to go in with my phone so that I can. They'll confiscate my phone. I'll have to go get a new phone, and I won't have to get a whole new setup, I guess. So we'll see if he's. Are you going to go in? What about you? You going to go in with me?
Am I allowed to go in?
Of course not. Of course not. He wouldn't go
Okay. Is it? I can't open the doors. Why can't I come in?
Denise Lynn, thank you for showing how it should be done. Much respect. Thank you, Denise Lynn. So I'm going to go in there. I'm just waiting for them to. They said he's going to either write me a ticket or.
Give me your write down if you want to put it in this phone. Your date of birth, your certificates, it's your audit. I'm just here to back you up. If you want to take the ride, I'll make sure you get out of jail.
Okay.
I guarantee you I'll be down at the jail to get you out. That's 100%. I mean, what these guys are doing, this happened to me in Phoenix, by the way, and I had to back down because I didn't
There's
have-
that Glenn Serio gene collection.
If you're not subscribed, please go subscribe to the laws. Go ahead. If you're not already
It's okay, guys. I got Regan. Regan has got me out. These guys will get me out. I don't need Chili to get me out. Jeez. We got Regan's gonna get me out if I go to jail. He said that he was gonna write me a ticket. So
how can you write me a ticket? You have every right to walk into this building and phone it. You have a First Amendment right to be here.
Make sure you give me the key.
oh.
You want me going?
Well, I mean, whoever's going in is going in. I mean, you guys don't have to go in. I'm gonna go in.
Sweet Tea, you gonna get him out? That's the
He'll
whole thing.
get out regardless, either Regan, me, or you, or somebody.
Right.
He's not gonna be left behind. Hell no.
That's the whole thing, is we have to have backing to be able to get us out of the dungeon.
Do you not think that Christopher's boiling under the collar right now? Ray? I lost her. Ray, what'd she do? She bail out? Yep. So it's just me in the chat. Ray took off. I guarantee you he's boiling under the collar right now because Sweet Tea knew that Chili was coming and she didn't tell him. She actually went out of her way to hide it from him. And he just now figured that out because of what they just said to each other. And Sweet Tea even said Chili could even get you. So I guarantee we have a video. I'll have to dig it out because I'd like to expose that about him. We have a video where he cut it and he didn't get it all. And we were watching it and he spit. He actually spat on her on the sidewalk. He was mad at her and he spat at her. And we got the video and I think I'll find it. I'll find it because he took it down and he clipped it out and then put the video back up. It was revealing. It was a real revealing confrontation between the two of them. And when I saw that, I thought, you piece of shit. Anyway, I guarantee you right now he's boiling under the collar at her though, because she did go out of her way to keep from him that Chili was on his way.
That's the whole thing. Because you don't want to back down, you shouldn't have to.
No, we were never even asked.
So he's still.
Okay, did you hear that? I guess Chili said the showed up. That's exactly what I just said. So I'll skip it. I forgot I had that in there.
So this guy right here, see if I try to pull the door open, see right there? He tells me no. So he's just gonna shut the door on me, guys. I can't go in yet. So that's what it is, guys.
Crazy.
That's what it is.
Oh, no, I trust DMA.
So we had KDOT that came in to support me. We had Chili that came in. And of course, Sweet Tea's here. So this is a crazy interaction, guys. This is crazy.
I was just 20 minutes away. I just started driving.
Were you?
Like, if anything, I'm more there with him.
You know, I don't understand. What's the phone? Can I ask you a question? What's the phone call about? Who's he calling? You can just look up the Constitution, it's the First Amendment. You can just look it up. You don't have to call anybody. There's no one to ring. We have a First Amendment right to enter into here. I don't understand why you just. What's the discussion? I don't understand what the discussion is. Who are you calling? Who's the emergency phone call? Are you calling the president? He's not there. Just frustrating.
Okay, man, we're gonna have to support you. Is this Colorado?
Okay, guys, so I don't know. I think maybe it was just a threat, guys, because now he's over there on the phone more. He said that he was going to arrest us or that he was going to cite me with a crime, but now he's back over there on the phone. So, I mean, is that what he's really doing?
No one's gonna go rushing in. He's gonna come on.
Jeez, man. Pride and ego, man.
Listen,
chill out, Williams.
That's why you're not a cop. Let me ask him a question. This is an important question. If we walk in right now with our camera rolling, are you gonna arrest us? If I walk in right now, which I'm not doing, if I do it though, are you gonna arrest me?
Basically inside already.
Are you going to arrest me if I walk in?
Inside already.
You're already in the glass window. These are made out of glass.
They're not made out of steel.
I can't hear you.
Right, we can see through that. Right.
So you're
So we can
basically
film
already in.
We can film anywhere
I
in the
can't hear what the muzzle.
So if I come in right now, are you gonna arrest me?
I should have arrested you 2 hours ago.
Oh, really? For what?
But you're not, because you're.
But you're not doing it live because you know you'll be listed in 1983 and I'll sue your ass. That's why you didn't do it. Oh, no, I'm not threatening. I'm for real. I'm for real, bro.
You're not the first one.
Well, then what's your problem? Let me walk in. If I walk in, are you going to arrest me? Yes or no?
You can walk in without your phone.
But if I walk in with my phone, am I under arrest?
You hardly let me walk in
Answer the question.
with
If I walk in with my
one
phone, are you going to arrest me?
Hardly.
So if I go walking in right here, right now, I'm just asking you.
Yeah,
I'm on the line. You can see the
Wow.
line.
Wow.
Right, so I'm trying to walk in. Are you going to stop me?
I'm trying to be
You're going to
courteous.
physically stop me?
and ask you.
But you're not being
I'm not
courteous.
trying to
You're violating your
I'm not
law.
trying to forcibly put my hands on you or do anything like that.
I need to
I'm
ask you a
asking-
question.
I'm asking you politely.
Yeah, you are.
I'm asking you
Follow
politely to uphold your
those
oath.
laws. and
That's not a
protect-
This is a
law.
law. This is a law.
Way too
You're
high.
not following any of them.
That's not a law. That's not a
I'm not
law.
following
Your
any of them.
policy is not law.
Yes,
Denver
yes,
Metro
it is.
educated you. He
Yes, it is.
educated you perfectly. I couldn't even interrupt him. It was so perfect.
He didn't educate me on
He
anything.
told you
Yeah, he
that
did.
this is a policy, not a law. So but I'm just saying, if I try to walk in right now, if I just try to push through you guys, are you gonna arrest me?
Well,
Yes or no?
I would like for you not to do that.
Yeah, but I just need to know the answer to the question. Would I be arrested simply for filming inside of here?
Well, you would be charged with trespassing.
I would be charged with
Charged with
trespassing.
trespassing?
for filming. Perfect. God bless you. Now lackluster is correct. Now we have standing. You just violated my entrance into a federal building, violating my First
Well,
Amendment right.
You
You
have
chilled my
legitimate
First
business,
Amendment
you
right.
can come in.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I have legitimate business.
They are gonna go hands on.
Is he gonna lose his mind?
I think they are.
Chavez, is your supervisor on the way?
He says he's gonna get back to you, making sure he can come out here. You heard me on the phone, I was calling you.
Yeah, I mean, oh no, the door's open. Oh no, look at him, his little dog.
This building closes at 4, just so you know.
We know.
Right, so,
We know,
so
we're not
what
gonna
you're saying
violate.
is you guys are gonna face a lawsuit because what he just said and what you have done. You have messed up today, my friend. You have his information? You have
Yes.
all their information?
889.
What time is it now? I mean, are you sure? Hey, do you need to grab the door? Are you scared? Do you need to grab the door? I don't want to leave you in fear. Grab the door.
So are you just staying here now for personal security to keep us from coming? You're walking away? Okay, because when you leave, we're gonna go in here.
You mad? You mad as shit. You mad as shit, boy. Yeah, walk your shame. Walk your bitch ass on in the back.
Okay, should I go in? Here I go, guys.
They're gonna arrest you, man. Ready?
There you go, man.
You're now under arrest.
What are you arresting
You're
for?
now under arrest.
They're arresting.
I'm under arrest, guys.
Come back here.
I'm under arrest.
Come back
Keep
here.
rolling. Keep rolling.
Come
Your
back
film. Keep rolling your film. They're arresting.
Come back here.
I'm under arrest, guys.
My hero.
Well, while I'm being booked and processed downtown, we have time for one more classic of American literature. This one's about idiots choking rodents. I give you Of Mice and Men.
Read him his rights.
You know what? I'd like to read them myself. Chapter 1. Eat my ass, pigs. Ah, the bones in my nose!
There you have it. There you have it. And it's
live.
Alrighty.
My lovely co-host,
Oh,
Sweet
shut
Tea,
up.
aka
I can't
Teresa
take
J.
anymore.
Neal. What's
Shut
up?
up. Alright. Sorry, didn't mean to yell and everybody's there. Okay. Chili. What a grifter. It just makes that video played earlier, it just substantiates that much more. How much of an idiot he is. I filed 3 civil lawsuits. You're going to be the 4th. I'm a constitutional scholar. All right.
He's an idiot.
He is an
That's
idiot.
all he is. An idiot. He's a
This
hopped
is
up
the-
idiot.
Let's see. Is that the thumbnail for Sweat Tea? Do.
Have a good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. Wherever you're going, you better have sweet dreams. What was? Oh, Madeline Kahn in Blazing Saddles. Good night, sweet dreams. Sorry. I have a thing about scenes in movies that stand out in my head if you didn't notice from the clip earlier. And I love Mel Brooks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, anyway, back to what I was doing over here, which was just being an idiot. All right. Well, I know people are going to bail, but I don't care. And everybody have a wonderful evening. I'm set out to do a marathon and catch some of the late nighters. Mark Stout texted me a while ago, and I thought he was going to come over. But let's see, what time is it on the East Coast? 12:20 now, isn't it?
12:20, almost 12:30. Yeah. 12:20.
Yeah. 11:30 here. Yeah, I'm just going to look and see if he's online. He's probably maybe he's wanting to go trolling or something. Once every few months, late at night, we'll go roll around to hit all the live streamers that are driving around. And some of them, some are decent, like, Indiana, he's a decent guy. You can chat with him, but some of the other ones, like, I don't know if everybody knows it or not, but AGV's new shtick is driving around at night. He's been doing it almost every night this week.
Really?
So, Yep, he's doing it a lot.
To what end?
Just looking for anything that's happening.
Oh boy.
What's a great movie? Blazing Saddles. Is that what Victoria's talking about?
Well,
Or Young Frankenstein?
SGV, Linda. Yeah, it is a great movie. That's what she's talking about.
Right on. Yeah, I agree. Great scenes in it.
Thank you,
Classic.
Elizabeth. We'll see you around. Hope you have a sweet dreams.
Thank you, Ray, because I'm not paying attention. Thank you so much. Anyway, looks like what are you doing? Nothing going on. Quiet next door in the chat room.
Yeah. Everybody's saying goodnight to Elizabeth. That's all.
That's late.
Yeah, it's late.
And I'm just going to say goodnight to everybody. When you go, I might not see you when you go because I'm looking for somebody right at the moment, but I appreciate you coming over. I appreciate all the support that everybody's given me, especially in the comments. I have fun reading them. I know I won't when I have 100,000. I'm doing okay with 5 or 10 a day. That's what Takedown said. He goes, "Yeah, you're okay with it right now." He said, "Wait until they start coming from Facebook and everywhere else." He said, "You won't be okay with them. You can't keep up with them." Anyway, I do appreciate
it'll get a little more difficult.
And I appreciate you, Ray, for jumping on board and kind of helping things along on that side while I navigate through this stuff. I don't guess
Oh,
he
it's
is.
no
He's
problem.
not. Yeah, he's not online. I don't think. Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
No, Chris, he's not done. He's just some people are leaving.
Oh, I'm just messing around. I was going to pick another video out of the library, or let Ray pick one. Let me go over there.
Oh no,
you don't want to pick one.
Oh, I was gonna get ready and go soon because it's late for me. So
it is late, and I'm sure your kitty wondering why you're doing whatever you're doing instead of paying attention. Yeah, because cats are like
no,
that.
he can care less what I'm doing.
Really?
He can care less what I'm doing.
Is that why he's wanting to jump off the balcony?
No, he's not out there.
He's not neurotic, is he?
No, I don't even know where he is right now. I don't know where he is.
That's a
no
good
clue where
cat.
he is
That's
right
the way
now.
a cat should be.
Yeah.
That's the way a cat should be. Ought to be off doing his own thing like they like to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. But yeah, no, I'll chit chat with you about my schedule and stuff, and But yeah, it's a little late for me. But I did enjoy this. I enjoy everybody's acceptance of me. It's my first time, so I'm really, really glad that everybody accepted me for their patience with me. So.
Yep.
And thank you for letting me.
You jumped right over from Hezekiah's live stream, and it's just too hard to do by yourself. It really is to do. Mark Stout doesn't. He doesn't miss a beat usually. He makes his mistakes and stuff, but man, I'm going to tell you, he's been doing it quite a while too. This is gets awfully confusing back here at times, trying to keep all the windows straight because StreamYard. Now that you see some things you can't do on StreamYard, and so you have to have extra browsers open. Anyway,
okay.
All right.
I understand. I'm here to help. Let me know if I can help you, and talk to you soon.
Yep. You know how to get out?
Good night, everybody. Thank you again. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you again, guys. I'll see you in the chat.
Thank you.
Good night.
Yeah. She good people. She jumped right over. Okay. Because I was bound and determined to go live just because I had the best views I've had on any of my videos the last couple of days, and it got pretty crazy yesterday and the day before with DMA and Eli's, stuff that they came out with. And everything's kind of calmed down from the drama over in one of the other corners of the community. And so that stuff's kind of starting to settle down a little bit, and it seemed like a good thing to do. All right, let me come over here to the chat. This is not right. All right, who's still here? Put a one in if you're still here. You want me to do something else? You want me to play another video? I will, or go troll. I can put the share screen on and go trolling. I don't like doing it by myself, but I could. Let's see what I'm not still here. Smart ass. Are we going to get literal? Oh goodness. I don't know how long. I'm reading the chats off StreamYard, and there's quite a bit of a delay. So I don't know how far behind I am on these. I'm trying to wait till they get a part way up before I respond. One. What's one, Chris? I forgot what I said. Put one in for. Oh, sorry. My dogs are also making me laugh. All right. Somebody name a frauditor in the chat, and I'll see if I have a video. I don't have anything on. I've got one, a fairly short one where I made fun of Sweet Tea and Reagan. Let me play that one. It's not very long. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of got smart ass with them. It wasn't the greatest video in the world, but the intent's fun. And it's all about intent, right? Where is that video? Let's see here. Where are we at? I probably ought to go to my channel. Bear with me, folks. I'm not paying any attention to the chat. If I look over and everybody's gone, I guess that's the way it goes. Let's see here. I'm trying to come in from a different angle here. Okay. I've got some college girls getting DUIs. I did some DUIs. I've got pretty burnt out on Jeremiah. How about the rookie frauditor? It's pretty funny. I don't know. Somebody else. I think Radical just did one on that. So it's been out a while, but his is. I don't like to compare anything I do to Radical because he's friggin' hilarious. And one of my favorite channels. Okay, is this it? Here it is. Okay. Rewind. Shut up, Reagan. Yep. Is this the right one, though? Yeah, this is it. It's really kind of silly. Okay, now back over here for you guys. Present. Share screen. Yes. And share screen. Here we go. This is a different page, so it's going to have to work differently. And
parody, which doesn't infringe.
She's loud, so let me turn that down a little bit.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, welcome back, everybody. DMA and his. Now, can everybody see it? I don't have anybody here to tell me. Ray has a little noise she makes when I don't have it right. Why they're so delayed coming up. Okay. Girls. Boy, I got a lot of different stuff I put together in this one. You know, all the channels like Frauditor Troll and
Come over here while Regan's in there and check out their cars. The population of the city of Lakeside is like 8. It's just this little strip mall here. This is the city of Lakeside, this little teeny little area, little square area. Why they have their own police, I'm not sure. But there are 8 residences.
Bitch wants to fight. Bitch wants to know where my camera is. Bitch thinks that she doesn't have to comply with Cora.
Next time you guys
Cora
come by,
laws.
you're going to be charged with trespassing.
Really? Charge me with trespassing. You on duty?
I'm not.
I'm here to do business, and
Yeah.
Brenda, the fucking bitch here, thinks that she owns the town of Lakeside.
There's better ways to do this.
Oh,
thing.
then go
I
talk to
get that,
Brenda.
I get that.
Go talk to that bitch.
Get it.
Once a narcissist starts to abuse you, they will not stop. It could be verbal abuse, tearing down your character, yelling, or treating you like you have no value. Narcissists like attention. They even like negative attention. If you lash out at them for lashing out at you, the cycle will never end. They want to have a punching bag. If you allow yourself to be their punching bag by continuing to speak to them when they are attacking you, they will not stop.
Yeah. So she got
No
all in
wonder
her
they
face.
don't want fucking cameras in here. No, she comes out from behind the fucking window. All right, let's see about this. Comes over here like this. Up to me, I'm walking here.
Yeah.
She's like, let's go outside. I said, oh, bitch, want to have a fight, huh? We're going outside. And then I step outside and she fucking tries to slam the door on my foot. I mean, she got in my face. Comes out all the way around.
I'm sorry, the chat's way behind, and I just broke out laughing. That's how I deal with Reagan. I just start laughing. But when I put those little pig grunts in there, I was blurping out her language. Sorry, it's something I did, and you guys, I don't even think caught it. All right, sorry, I got my composure.
Yeah. So she got
No
all in her
wonder they
face.
don't want fucking cameras in here. No, she comes out from behind the fucking window. All right, let's see about this. Comes over here like this. Up to me, I'm walking here.
Yeah.
She's like, let's go outside. I said, oh, bitch, want to have a fight, huh? We're going outside. And then I step outside and she fucking tries to slam the door on my foot. I mean, she got in my face. Comes out all the way around.
Yeah.
Side, she tries to slam the door.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's what's going on.
How you doing, sir? You need to get in here? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So,
Well,
Mark,
what would
what
you-
can you do to...
Why don't you step out?
No, I'm not...
We have all met attention seekers in our lives, often in politics and pop culture, who have a wildly exaggerated sense of their own importance and abilities, paired with a disdain for other people. They are referred to as narcissists by psychologists, after the Greek myth.
Now, anybody in the side chat under, I'm going to say 30 years old probably has no idea who this is. And I would say there's a chance that some even older than that don't know who this is. But that's Woody Allen. And Woody Allen, severe psychosis, narcissist. That's why I put this video in there. I remember this. This was back in the 60s. And I remember this video. Maybe, I'm going to guess and say 68, I think, somewhere in there when this, it was earlier than that because he made like 7 movies in a row. And, but anyway, yeah, severe narcissist. And that's why I put this in here. For those of you that don't know who that is, it's Woody Allen.
Mythological character, Narcissus, who fell in love with his own image.
See how she acts when she knows that there's no cameras?
No wonder they don't want cameras in here.
So
you should go take a class on how to handle court requests. Do I? You don't like my mouth? Well, I don't like your attitude. Because you deserve it. Yeah, you do. Go take a class on doing your job. Because you don't know your job. You don't like free speech either, do you? You only like it when it works for you. I've been trying to get these records since April. You've been breaking the law since April. And you're going to answer to district court. You want to fight the judge there, Brenda? You stupid.
Fears and feelings of inadequacy come in many forms, but we'll focus on the general psychology of envy. Someone who is envious of you is probably seeing something in you that they could probably never attain or become. It could be the tiniest of things that makes the other person feel inadequate because they may have insecurities or self-esteem difficulties in that area of life, even if they appear to be confident. Because of their insecurities, some people develop a pattern of comparing themselves to others and desire to be superior and powerful.
I don't know how
because
far.
their feeling of self-worth.
I don't know how far off the chat is from what's, but it's way delayed. I know that by the time you guys respond, but you're right. He did. He married. He's married his adopted daughter. Yeah, he is a creep, but he was also even prior to him revealing that he was known as a narcissist, and he was extremely difficult to work for in Hollywood and had all sorts of really weird reputation. Strange fellow.
Worth is linked to being better than others. Such people may strive to establish their value and superiority.
I'm sorry, I was talking. Did you catch that when that kangaroo said, "I had enough of your fucking ass"?
Linked to being better.
Quit screwing
It could be
with
the
me.
tiniest of things that makes the other person feel inadequate
Leave me the
because
hell
they may
alone,
have
he's saying.
insecurities or
I'm
self-esteem
tired of this
difficulties
shit.
in that area of life, even if they appear to be confident. Because of their insecurities, some people develop a pattern of comparing themselves to others and desire to be superior and powerful. Because
Push
their
me
feeling
again.
of self-worth is linked to being better than others, such people may strive to establish their value and superiority by making the other person look inferior in order to feel better about themselves. Empaths expose jealousy in others with their mere presence.
So if you guys saw the latest Long Island audit video that was published yesterday, there was a memo that the sergeant gave Long Island audit that was signed by the judge that had a link to my video on there. As a reason is why people can't record in there. It's an older one that it was just me and Leonard at the lakeside. We went in there recording the judge, and he tried to kick me out of there. And I told him he has to give me $5. So go check that video out. I don't know if you guys know what it's called. Mile High Auditor Shuts Judge Down is the name of the video, but that's the one that they used the link and in some video that Long Island Audit did, and not really far away from here too.
I am super duper serial.
Although not all narcissists are psychopaths, most psychopaths do have traits of narcissism inside them. They'll act naturally superior to others, even if there isn't anything to warrant their inflated ego. In the mind of a psychopath who exhibits narcissistic traits, they often feel as if being better than their surrounding peers justifies their manipulative and cold-hearted actions. Similarly, they've also reported that those beneath them deserve to be scrutinized and mistreated.
Just you guys can have that. Once you see his conduct while he acts on the clock, man. It's crazy. There he goes. All right. So yeah, don't call dicks, guys. We don't want anyone to call dicks.
Psychopaths seek revenge far more than any other personality disorder or mental illness found in other individuals. Along with that, psychopathy predicts revenge more than any combination of the big 5 personality traits. The saying, "Don't get mad, get even," is often the psychopath's mantra.
So unbeknownst to us, the city of Sheridan has taken their revenue scam onto private property. We learned some interesting things today. One of them being that this business, we love this business. And we want you to support this business. First and foremost. Put it here. Ooh.
Oh, that's right. That was.
Lou just dropped a $50 super chat on the deal. Listen, we need to buy some gift certificates from this place. We want to support this business. So right now, what this stream is going to be, every time we have to come here, we are supporting this business. No. So, hurting business. Go figure. They're definitely hurting business. Sheridan is a bunch of fucking bullies, is what they are. Bottom line. There is a reason that we keep ending up out here. The more we research, the more we try to understand why they are so intent on hiding, the more that gets brought to the surface. Go in there, ask how many gift cards we have to buy to ask that van to go away. Guess what, you guys? This business itself doesn't get a choice. Okay? And we're going to favor? I don't think so. Because they're Sheridan.
Sorry.
We just got done doing business here, and I will tell. Now, Deborah's on the phone in there, and she's using a bunch of hand gestures like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? All these people are out here, and can I just go home? Can I just crawl over the seat and go home? This is bullshit. Eric, it's okay. These people are standing on the public sidewalk out there talking shit, and I'm just trying to do my job and scam people out of money for speeding because I'm saving children's lives. Yeah, it's all about the children. Except I guess Deborah doesn't give a shit the food she's actually taking out of the children's mouth.
Yeah, here he comes.
And wants to get aggressive. Hey, why don't you get your ass in there and spend some money? What the fuck are you doing, fucker? The fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the hell is he came up on you?
Think this video will be monetized?
Is that what you think? Why don't you go in there and spend some money, Mr. City Man? Go spend some money.
Do it again. Come up.
You're here to support your fucking revenue scam and fuck this business over? Fuck you, fucker. Record it all. Record it all, motherfucker. Record it all. Record it all. You think we're afraid of you? You think we're afraid of your fucking camera?
Oh, that's right, Karen. It's not we the people. For you, it's me the people. That's pretty boring. Boring.
Why don't you climb in the van with her? This is the guy that comes to the city council meetings and harasses everybody.
Doesn't harass anybody. You harass everybody. He reminds you of it. Oh, here comes tough guy.
Like a fucking rabid animal.
Here's Christopher quoting CRSs and all that kind of crap, all his little memorized bullshit. Look at that camera rig that he stole from Sweat Tea. That was hers. When she first showed up on the scene, that was her rig. Not anymore.
You're violating the law. We're not breaking the law. You are. See that?
Sweet
This
Tea's,
fucker lives in Sheridan and he's too.
Sweet Tea's holding the phone. And if you remember when they first started hanging out, she had that was her camera rig. She showed up on the scene with her $2,500 or whatever the hell it was. I think it started out as $8,000, and then they put another $1,000 in it. That was her. She carried it around, and now she's holding the cell phone. And Christopher's got her rig. And Christopher said yesterday he's going solo. That Sweet Tea now lives an hour and a half away. She goes, "Give me my camera rig back. I'm out of here, you douche."
Stupid to know that this business keeps Sheridan alive. And he thinks this fucking revenue van is how to keep Sheridan alive. So he's going to fuck this business over. You're a fucking idiot.
We're weird the way you're acting, bro. This isn't weird behavior, what you're doing at all. It's totally normal.
This is the definition of putting a camera in your face.
We get told that we put cameras in people's faces, but we don't actually do that.
You're the definition
you are
of it.
Literally putting your camera in our face. You're getting inches from us, which is an intimidation factor, right? The tactic that
Yeah. Straight up fucking harassment. Charging after her like that?
Do you think that you could just charge up on women like that, all intimidating? What's wrong with you, man?
Look at this fucking freak.
Wrong
Look at
with
this
you?
fucking freak.
You're a coward, bro. You think you can do that? That make you feel good? Try to run up on a woman
Good
like
as
that?
it makes you feel to steal pizzas
Oh,
from
good
this
job.
party.
See you later, Deborah. Oh, Deborah. Call an officer for this fucker harass. I thought you couldn't approach the vehicle. What happened to your signage, Deborah? What happened to your signage? Look at this fucker trying to hit me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, fucking creep. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Although not all narcissists are psychopaths, most psychopaths do have traits of narcissism
We have
inside
another
them.
one.
They'll act naturally superior to others, even if there isn't anything to warrant their inflated ego. In the mind of a psychopath who exhibits narcissistic traits, they often feel as if being better than their surrounding peers justifies their manipulative and cold-hearted actions. Similarly, they've also reported that those beneath them deserve to be scrutinized and mistreated. When they are caught for their immoral actions, it's not uncommon for psychopaths to act like the victim in the situation, regardless of the evidence. Whether they are directly blaming the victim of their immoral actions, or they instead create a sad, tragic story that justifies their immoral actions. Accepting responsibility when they've acted wrongly is almost impossible for a psychopath. Number
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming.
Oh no, too much fun. Too much fun. You can clearly see that I made a lot of these videos for my own amusement. Oh well. Oh mercy. Gotta go back. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Huh. Yeah. See anything really exciting. Okay, didn't take it back up there. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what to do here. I don't see anything else that's halfway funny. It's just, I don't know. This guy's pretty good, but that's in a laughing mood. Let's see. That's new. Yeah, I don't see anything else that really has any comedy stuff or funny clips in it. I don't know. I throw them in some places and I forget about it. Chrissy boy. Yeah. I'm gonna work hard on it. The information I get could be exactly what I think he may have gotten. So I'm not dead set on anything, but I'm going to look at every angle, because rumors are only rumors until they become true. Then they're not rumors anymore. So sometimes rumors have something to it, and trolling is a big deal here. And I realized that the information that I got and I picked it up 2 or 3 places. And what's funny is Scotto brought it up yesterday, and that's what raised my eyebrows. And then I saw it again. Where was it? Somebody brought it up, and I thought, the first thing that came to mind for me was that somebody trolled him. That he's being set up. Because the way he was acting, it was all like, I just got this. This is a breaking story. He didn't give it any thought, look into it. He trusted whoever sent it to him. And it came to him on Facebook. And I don't do Facebook, but a really good friend of mine does Facebook quite a bit and advertises business and stuff, but has been around it a while and said, there's not a better format in the world for that information to get to him that way. And so I don't know anything about it, but I guess you can get trolled pretty easy over on Facebook. I don't know anything about it, but anyway, I look forward to looking into it and seeing, and that'll solve it for him. I mean, if that rumor is valid, if that part of it is valid, I'm going to find it where I'm going to go look, unless it's been privatized. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Ancestry.com, but a lot of people, their tree is available for the public to see. And some of them are privatized. Some of them only show parts. But if that's true, I'll find out. That's for sure. Or I'll do my damnedest to find out. I hope so. I hope somebody's just sitting back laughing their ass off going, man, he took that hook, line, and sinker. Please. That's the first thing that came out of my mouth was, I thought of Irish Demon. Yes, Irish Demon. You live on, brother. This has got to be you. Oh, goodness. This one's pretty funny. Well, it's not pretty. No, it's not. It's not funny at all. So it's actually. What is this one? Sobs it, screams like a little pig. I don't even remember this video. Let's see what this is. I don't remember this. It's got disclaimer in the description box, so it must. Huh. Well, Wilbur, I'm gonna play it. And just when somebody decides they're tired of being here, they'll just skedoodle out, and we'll catch them on the flip side. Thanks for being here, everyone. Let's see what I got here. Seems like a little bitch. That's what that little does. Come on, drag out. Come on. How come it won't drop that screen? There we go. Come on. I don't know what's happening here. This video is not... Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to open it in the other browser. Damn it. Excuse me, sorry. That's not what I want to do. Let's go to the other. That's not what I want to do either. Where is that other window? Okay, that's what happened. All right. I am on that. Where in the world did this go? I switched browsers. Now I can't find it. Didn't even recognize it. Okay, it's not there. Yeah, not there. Where in the world did it go? There it is. Let's see what it is all about. Yes, give me that same window. It won't work on that one. God damn. Pardon my French. I may have to bail on this browser and reopen. I think I'm going to. I think it's just giving me fits. Okay, let's try this. Okay, here we go. Go back and do it this way. Better. Studio. Much better. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. There it is. Now let's see if it's going to work on this one or not. My brain might be starting to time me out. That might be what's happening. Okay, there we go. Much better. Lock that, get back here and start. Here we go. I think I actually pulled something off here. Share screen. Share. And get rid of, oh, I know why you did that. Yes. No.
And parody, which doesn't infringe of copyright under 17 USC 107.
Don't touch me, dude. Don't put your hands on me.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
We're gonna tag you, man.
Everything we've done tonight is on video.
I'll take everything off.
I don't want you to take everything off.
I'm the perfect example of what you get. You can't expect something. You can't expect respect if you don't give it first. I'll let you go and I'll be out of my way. Bro, leave me alone, bro. Bro, leave me alone, bro. Bro, leave me alone, bro.
You are gonna find out the hardest way you know, and you're gonna lose your job, and you're gonna be invested by the FBI.
No, you're acting like a tyrant yourself.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can't be a tyrant. Yeah. Hey, do you know the First Amendment? You know the First Amendment?
You know it better than I do.
I do. Can you state it?
Yep, you're on the right.
No.
Why are you lying?
I need to inspect government records regardless of physical form or characteristics.
Thanks for coming in. Sorry about all the lovey-dovey stuff, guys. I'm just like super in love now. So we're going for the #1 crown for the cutest couple on YouTube.
Luckily, my wife was released on her own regardless, no R bond.
Yeah.
Hello? Sir? Yeah. You got a driver's license? I'm Deputy Peters with the Smith County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop today, your tail lights were not working as you were driving on the road, okay? And then you immediately pull into a residence.
I literally have a claim that taillights are not a crime. I'm not involved in the traffic code. I have a notice here. I literally have a lawsuit going on with Nassau PD.
Okay.
And signed by the judge. This is his dad's house. The
He's
county.
also not driving. Driving's a commercial.
And I'm not driving. This is the county
Okay.
commissioner's house, county clerk. We just put in. Which tail light is out?
It was both of them.
Which one?
Both of your tail lights. None of them were working as you were driving on the roadway. Do you have a driver's license, sir?
I'm not driving. I'm outside of your jurisdiction, actually. Who do you work with?
The Smith County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, the sheriff's county.
Yes, sir. Do you have any form of an ID or driver's license?
I do, but I don't have to present it since I haven't.
You do at this point in time because you have
If it's
committed
traffic stops.
you have committed a traffic offense.
Which
You
I'm
were
not
driving a
involved in the
vehicle.
traffic code.
I'm not here to argue with you. Do you have a driver's license?
I've got a dictionary because he doesn't seem to know the
I'm not
definition.
involved. I'm not involved in the traffic code. Yeah.
So the definition of driving versus the definition of traveling, there's a dictionary.
Okay, let's use this term. You were operating a vehicle on a public roadway. On a public roadway. I'm not, sir. He's right now. He is being stopped. Okay, you have no involvement.
Here we go.
Well, actually, I'm actually just being a concerned citizen because I know that
That's
cops
fine.
kill people.
Okay.
So I'm. Actually, just watch it.
If you want to be a concerned citizen, add your car,
I'm
please.
showing you the law.
Okay.
This is actually case law. This is case
Okay,
law showing
that's-
you the difference
and that's
between
fine.
automobile and a
That's not that right now. That's not
vehicle,
where
but
we're
you don't need-
covering.
You actually don't need to know.
You have a driver's license. I can get
Hey,
you
what
out of here.
emergency do you have? Because if there's not actually a crime or a victim, then you
You're
actually
actually
can't even use
trespassing,
your red and blue lights.
You're actually trespassing on private property too.
Okay.
We need to see a supervisor.
You were operating on a
operating.
public
Stop
roadway.
using that terminology. You're
You're
lying.
incorrect. You're
Stop
actually
it.
lying on
You
me.
have a
Stop
driver's
lying.
license.
Get
that
your
I can
supervisor
see.
here for
Can you
lying
get
right
your
now.
supervisor
You're
here?
actually
Not
lying.
at this point in time. If you can provide me with your driver's license,
I'm not. I
Not
will.
you have a driver's license.
Yeah, not driving.
I don't answer
Not
questions.
driving. Don't answer question. Get your supervisor here for lying on the record.
Jake, can I
What's
get
your
a
name and
101?
badge number? You're literally lying right now. On the
Okay,
record.
right now you are being placed. You are detained.
Whoa.
You are being
Help me.
detained.
Help me. He does not
Right now
need
you're
help
being
me.
detained.
Okay, if I give you my license,
Stop.
let me have this. Bro, that's crazy. You're really. Wow.
Right now you're being detained.
Illegally detained.
Give me your other hand.
Dude, you're gonna be losing your job. You're getting sued. You're getting sued, dude. What have I done? Losing your job.
Right now-
no crime has been. Can you?
Right now I am detaining you, failing to ID.
Can you look it up? He's literally not
I can, but you're refusing to offer it to me.
He's arresting me for failure. to
Right
ID.
now you're not being arrested.
He's saying he's taking me and Karen.
Right now you're not being arrested.
What's your name?
Sir, step back.
What is your name?
Step
Shut
back.
the fuck up. What's
You're
your
about to
name?
get detained too. Step back.
You're not even taking me in for failure to ID. You're kidnapping somebody. Please.
Right now, like I said, you are not
He's
under
kidnapping
arrest.
somebody. He's not
You
in
are being
arrest line. He
detained,
put him in
okay?
handcuffs.
That's the same.
Illegally
That's the
detained
same
him.
thing. I don't consent to
I'm
any
10-4.
search and
I got
His
seizure.
tail light was out. His
People-
tail light was out. So now he's
Allegedly.
Look at that, dude.
Allegedly.
His tail light's out.
Please, I do not.
Look at
wanna
that,
go.
Mom.
I'm sorry. Can I ask
Not
what's
at this
going
time.
on?
Right now, he's being
He's
detained
okay.
because he
He's
failed to
putting
ID.
his
What I'm
hands on
trying
me.
to do is
Right, his hands on
is
you.
get his ID because he was driving a
my cuffs
vehicle
on.
No, he's
on
not
a
driving.
public
Now you're lying
roadway.
again.
Sir,
What the fuck
Why
this
would
is
I
not
look
about you,
so
okay? This is
stupid?
with him.
You keep saying the wrong
Where's your
terminology.
driver's license?
That's how
Under
stupid
duress.
you are.
Okay.
You can under duress. Can I get it for you?
Where is it at?
Under duress.
Where's your driver's
You're
license
shaking
at?
and it's making me
Where's
nervous.
your driver's license at?
You're
I'm
shaking,
shaking.
making me nervous.
I'm
Under
shaking too, 'cause I saw him turn around.
under duress. It's in my pocket.
in
But
your pocket.
I'm not giving you jurisdiction because I'm not operating under the commercial
Okay,
code.
that's we're beyond that right now. Okay.
All right, under duress, if I'm in handcuffs, can you please get it?
Yes. Where is it at?
And you're shaking. It's making me nervous.
Where's your driver's license?
It's in my pocket.
ask why he's in handcuffs?
Because right now, when I stepped out of the vehicle, he refused to ID. Okay, what I'm trying to do is identify him. Once I get his identification, so I pulled him over. Ma'am,
Wait, I want to ask this.
Okay.
Do you have a way to check his ID through a license tag?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
You don't have a
computer in your car?
You don't have
I do have a computer in my car,
You
but
have
it
a
does
radio
not
on your
link
chest where
with
you say
the
your license plate number?
license plate.
Okay, then. There we go. So Rumpelstiltskin here gets pulled over, simple little traffic stop. He tries some of his amateur soft sit stuff that he hasn't learned quite yet. It doesn't work. But lo and behold, to the rescue comes his mentor, who goes after the soft sit dictionary and is being an obnoxious, petulant child. And it gets worse. This guy's conduct gets worse than this. It's really kind of fun where it goes. Mom, you know, you probably ought to just back off. You know, it's not a real good reflection how your son's conducting himself here. I think number one, we'll call him Rumpelstiltskin. He wants to be defiant. He's kind of a passive type, I think. So this is kind of really not his character per se, but his friend, number two there, the mentor, he's a tough cookie. He's pretty well educated in this stuff. He knows all the jargon to throw out there.
Okay. We're gonna step back over here so I can get your ID.
Dude, let him drag you. You're non-compliant. Wow.
Like I've said, look, they're causing issues beyond the point of what needs to happen. Okay? You're not. I said you are detained right now. Can I see your ID?
For what crime?
Can I see your ID?
If I'm detained, then I'm under.
You said it's in your pocket?
Because he's in fear for his life. What a joke, Peter. So you're fired. You are fired, bro. Losing your job.
Sir.
Joke.
Sir, you step back by your car.
Don't even talk to me. Don't say
Just
sorry.
quit interjecting into his traffic stop, you
I'm
moron.
not taking the keys. I'll put them back in your pocket, okay?
Are you really gonna arrest me? Are you serious?
I've said this multiple times. You're not under arrest. I detained you because you failed to ID,
you don't
okay?
Get you don't get the dictionary.
Where's your license? Because I'm not trying to go all through your wallet.
I don't consent to a search.
I'm not searching. Where's your
handcuff
ID?
Me as a man, and I'll give it to you.
Once we're complete with the traffic stop.
It's not a traffic stop, man.
It is a traffic
You're really
stop.
gonna get in trouble. Can you talk to your supervisor? It's a traffic stop if I'm a U.S. citizen.
Okay.
I'm not a U.S. citizen.
Do you have some form of an ID?
I have no weapons.
You said it was in your wallet, correct?
No weapons on me. I'm just making sure you don't kill anybody tonight.
You're scaring me.
You've already,
I wish you would just talk to me like a man and I could explain things.
What have I done that was disrespectful to you?
No
You grab
crime
me, you're
committed.
shaking my hands.
Oh, shut up, Perry Mason.
What crime do you suspect is being committed right now? Do you know the definition of a crime?
Is it in your wallet? Your ID?
You're searching his wallet?
You know that is unlawful search and seizure.
Cody, would you like me to
Okay.
get it out of your wallet for you? I can't believe you wouldn't give him permission to search your stuff, would you?
No.
Do you want me to get it out for you?
Under duress. If he's saying that he's not gonna let me go on this, then you can present
I like
it to me.
that go to under duress.
Yeah,
Can you tell me where your ID is? A minute ago, you said I could take it out of your pocket.
I don't answer
Under
questions.
duress because you're handcuffing me.
Okay. Yes, because
I
you
told-
are detained at
my
this
ID
point in
is in
time.
my wallet.
Okay.
My ID is in my
Where is it
wallet.
at in your wallet? I'm not trying to go through every single card you have. This is it, I'm assuming.
That's fine. You can use that.
Okay. This is driver of this car causing the issues.
I'm not a driver.
Hey, no, you don't tell me what to do. You interjected yourself into the Hey, no, get off my property. Get over here now.
Are you the excuse me, sir? Are you the supervisor?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Get away from me. You're interjecting yourself into this traffic stop. Get off my property, you piece of shit. Get over here now. No, you get over here then.
Yeah, watch what you asked for there, dumbass.
Get away from me! 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 Help! Give me your hand! Give me your hand!
Oh,
Now!
you petulant little
Help!
child.
Help! It's my glasses! I got help! 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 I heard what I got! Stop! Get back! Step back! Get back!
Help, Mama, help!
Help! Help! Mama, help! Take my
Help,
phone!
Mama, help!
Take my phone, Mama!
Oh, this is great.
He's breaking my wrist. He's breaking my wrist. Get off of me. I can't even breathe. Get back. Let him go. Where's my glasses? I got them. Give me my glasses.
Watch out, Mama. You're going to end up in cuffs, too.
Step back. Give me my glasses. I cannot see. Go. You guys stop.
His glasses are right there.
How are they end up inside? I'm Irish. It's like Thanksgiving at my place.
You step out with me.
Hey, you know what you're doing?
What the hell is going on?
What the hell?
Please let us go. Hey, don't hurt him. He has not committed.
Man, step
Let
back.
him go. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. You put him in a Kimura. Crap.
I have your glasses. I have your glasses.
Pulling every trick out of the
I've done
script.
nothing. Place your coordinates. They're kidnapping me. I've done nothing.
I don't know what's going on.
Can we all talk like adults, please?
You coming with me?
Please talk.
Hey, Rob, I'm putting him in my car. Come on.
Why don't
Come
I
with
have
me.
to go in the car?
Because right now you are
have
causing
my
more
ID?
of an issue. Yes.
What did I do, man? You have my ID, dude. Can you run my ID at least, or what? What are you doing, dude? Why do I have to go in the car if I just stay in here, man?
Because you guys have shown
Serious, man?
such good conduct and been so cooperative in this traffic stop, he's going to allow you to stand outside. Right, buddy.
Imagine
Step in the car.
why are you doing this to me, man?
Step in the car. Move your foot.
This is a bad back now.
I have a bad back. He's hurting me.
My wrist, my arm, my shoulder, now it's my back.
How stupid. Stay back.
It's getting kidnapped.
Sorry, just stay right there. Stay right there.
House. They ran in our house.
I've done nothing wrong. No crying at all.
See
Nothing
there,
wrong.
Mom?
Let's get
See
him
what a
out.
good
No.
job you've done of
I'm not
parenting.
going with you. I've done nothing.
Stand up.
What are you doing?
Stand up.
I've done nothing. I've done nothing. I've done you hurting me. My arms are getting
Wait
broken.
till still got one resistance.
Get me your supervisor now. I want a supervisor. Give me a supervisor. I need a supervisor. I'm being kidnapped. I've done nothing. I've done nothing.
Come on.
You're such a piece of shit. I've done nothing wrong.
Get in the car. We're 10-4. Anybody else coming? Y'all can reduce.
How good is that? How good is that?
I got it. 6-8. You can open channel.
Deputy Peters conducted a traffic stop on this vehicle.
Oh,
I don't.
now here's
that
Dad.
vehicle. I don't know if that's your son. Who it is.
Ma'am.
Son came out and is interfering with.
Ma'am,
No.
would you like to accompany me so I can get my flashlight out of your house?
I don't know if that's your son.
I don't think this.
You're absolutely right.
Over what was the traffic stop for? Can you tell me what the traffic stop
Yes, ma'am.
was for?
So the other person who I was trying to conduct business with.
Cody.
So
What are you
Cody,
looking for?
my flashlight.
Is that it? I don't know. I don't know which
Yes,
one.
ma'am. That's it. Which one of these are his phone?
This is Cody's and Derek's.
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to 14 with no tail light? He pulled in here on 37, drove all the way into the residence. He was actually right behind that Chevrolet pickup, and they both got out, started sovereign citizen crap. Not ID, not doing anything. So I detained the original driver for failed ID, just detained him right now. Second guy started flipping out. That's when when Rugg showed up. Went to go detain him for basically interfering with the traffic stop. He then ran straight into the house.
I got no return for either of them.
Simple. He ran into the house. We had to follow him into the bedroom. And
Who are
All they have are these passport cards or some crap. That's all they had.
God, yeah. Okay. Why were they coming to this house?
They both said they live here, but I don't know. That female, she came out of the house, and I don't know if it's mom or what, but she kind of made it seem like they both live here.
What kind of resistance?
We got him in there. He was just kind of resting.
I don't know why it did that. Not sure what caused that.
Him to go into cuffs, but I mean, it wasn't.
I'm sure it was me.
So what kind of force is out of you?
Nothing. I mean, he fell onto the ground. We just kind of yanked his arms just to get him in the cuffs. What I was probably gonna do is the original driver I pulled over, just cut him a ticket and send him. I guess. I mean, that's all.
All righty then. So they're getting that all kind of resolved there. What he's going to do with who. Number 2 looks like he's going to take a ride to jail. And that definitely I'm not going to cut out. It kind of makes this video a little longer, but I want to leave that in there because he goes deep into his soft sit handbook and just lets the officer have it from the back seat. So we're going to leave that in there. Looks like, yeah, that looks like. And so part of the conversation in the back seat is the mentor, and the other part is the Mike when he went running away from these cops. Enjoy this. It hits it right on the mark. Great episode, by the way. All right, Victoria, thank you for being here. Danny, thank you for being here. Linda H is hanging tough. Oh, Danny, not really. Look, there was much of this going on 30 years ago. It just wasn't as accessible because we live in an instantaneous information world. This stuff was just as bad back then, even worse. As a matter of fact, back in the 80s, we had groups like the CSA, the Covenant, the Sword in the Arm, and not only were they sob sits, they militarized themselves. You had the Gordon Call thing, Waco, Texas, the ranch up in North Dakota or South Dakota, and then what was the guy's name up in Wyoming? Anyway, yeah, they were more radicalized. These offspring soft sits are way more civil, way more woke, way more snowflake. Let's put it that way. What we dealt with 40 years ago were real intense organizations. And they, like I said, they militarized themselves. They had military training camps in the Ozarks, up in South Dakota. They, buy 400, 500 acre piece of land somewhere, and it's almost cult-like. And the CSA was probably the biggest one. The Covenant, the Sword in the Arm, the Posse Comitatus. And they were all anti-government, anti-law enforcement. Problem was they were carrying around rifles and shooting cops. Highway. Well, that's what started the whole Gordon Call thing. He shot a highway patrolman up in South Dakota and fled down to southern Missouri and then into Arkansas along the border there and joined the paramilitary camp down there. And I think that's where they ousted him. And the FBI, everybody, they surrounded that kind of like they did Waco, Texas, except it was in the Ozark Mountains, and had to go after this. His name was Gordon Call. I kind of remember the story because it was, it was pretty unusual for back then for highway patrolman to pull somebody over and then just get, the shit shot out of him. Anyway, sorry I went off on that little rant, but we dealt with it back then too. This is just way more snowflake, but it's actually kind of funny because the younger ones you can tell both these kids are probably kind of nerds. They're really good students. They probably make good grades and all that, and they're sharp. And they can read that soft set dictionary and memorize all this crap. And I find it interesting how snowflake they are when it comes to a set of handcuffs. Oh God. Who qualified for a senior discount? Yes, isn't it great? First time they asked me that, I didn't know how to answer.
You don't have any jurisdiction.
Will that be a senior discount? Yeah, I guess it will be. Yeah, you can't hear him very well, but he's just rattling one thing off after another.
The what? Oh, yeah? All right, Mr. Guy, you can step out. I'm going to walk right up here to this cage.
Hey, is it policy or could you take the handcuffs off? I tell you as a man, I'm just not gonna.
As soon as we get in the jail, I'll take them off.
Okay. Can you take my buddies off too?
Yeah, he'll get them off too.
No, he won't.
This door, man.
Yeah, they're in so much trouble.
Right here, Cody. Right here, Cody.
They're in so much trouble.
I'm just gonna pray for him.
I'm not signing nothing, dude. And I'm not saying nothing. I don't answer questions.
I wouldn't message a good right exercise.
Yeah, I just called him fat as fuck and weak and nervous for thinking.
Silence is a great right to practice.
Yeah, I guess we have the right to speak too, and we know how to say whatever.
You have the right to speak, and that's going to get you convicted, you dumbass. That's why you have a right to remain silent. God, petulant children. Holy. Oh, goodness. Oh, I know what I'd do. No, Linda, you watch my videos all the time. It wouldn't be news to you. Let's see. I thought of something there for a minute, but I don't think. Let's see. Who's in here? See, I can't see anything because I'm not on the StreamYard. Doesn't show me how many people are in, and the chat's way behind. Is there anybody left in here, Linda? Are you left in here, Linda? Ollie in free. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I back up here a little bit. And it says Danny says good night. Victoria says good night. Linda's still hanging. Who is this? Oh, chat's moving. 10 people. Tired and lazy to type. Run. Oh, Chris, you hung out all this time? Wow. Wow. I really don't expect anybody to be here. Like I said, obviously a lot of these videos I made for my own amusement, and I'm just kind of kind of amusing myself. A little bit delirious, lack of sleep, but that's all right. You know what? If you're here, great. Yeah, no, I know I can, but you want to know what? It's it's like 12:30 here, and I've been going since, man, gosh, 6 this morning, I guess, and I just don't want to work that hard. I actually can open 3 browsers. Well, I took one of my screens to my office at work because my monitor went out, so I took the monitor down there temporarily until I get another one, which I could have done 2 or 3 times in the last few days. I just didn't bother to stop. And I can open 3 browsers on this monitor. But every time I do, I make bad mistakes. So I just decided to keep it to 2. So Danny was saying goodnight to Victoria. So Danny's still hanging. And I think I caught a while ago where Danny said something about the Gen X. So she's probably my daughter's age. And my daughter's a pretty sharp chick. And I bet you're a pretty sharp chick too. It's just a different world. But that's the way it goes. It was a different world for our grandparents, a different world for our parents. It's just this is just evolution as it is. It's just so technological compared to industrial. My parents were the grandparents and parents were the industrial revolution. And the baby boomers were kind of the beginning of the snowflake and the woke a little bit. Not bad. We were pretty tough, but it was the beginning of it. And and then our children and grandchildren. Now I was much older when I was 31 years old when I had my first child. And I had a lot of friends that had children when they were 19, 20, out of high school, got married, working down at the cotton mill or whatever the hell that it wasn't any cotton mill, but Midnight Auto Parts, whatever. And so by the time my kids were born, their kids were grown up. And and that's pretty much true for almost all my friends. I don't know too many other that waited. I didn't even get married till I was 30. So anyway, so here we go. Let's find something else to play with here. Wonder if there's anything. I'd rather watch something edited. Let's see here. It's hard to watch the tap too, and I enjoy watching the chat. Wow. Yeah, it amazes me the people that work off their phones. The next generation, my general manager and that group's all taking over as we're, growing old and phasing out. And it amazes me what they do. I mean, everything, everything's on that phone. He does have a laptop, but most of that's just business stuff. But when he does all the social media and stuff, he's always on his phone. I'm like, God, shit, I got to go have eye surgery just to see the damn thing. Cataracts. Gotta love those cataracts. I will say this: no glaucoma, or no, it's the other way around. I have glaucoma, no cataracts. That's right, glaucoma. That's what it is. Just a fuzzy haze. All right, let's see what we can find here. What's this? Live on Patrol, Christmas Cop Watch. Johnny Five Live. Yeah, I think we trolled them before. What would he be in the mood for? Something finding nothing. Here's a little 5-minute video of nothing. He absolutely trying to find something and finds absolutely nothing, which there's nothing really funny about it except for the fact he tries hard, and this guy makes me laugh. That's all I can say. We'll do that. All right, let's get past that. And let's do that. Share it and open it up and unmute it.
Right. I have so many laws you guys broke. Look, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to save you guys. I want to teach you guys. I'm spreading awareness with my viewers and with you guys.
What's up, YouTube? Hey, just so you guys know, we're hiring. So if you want, you can contact me.
They won't.
Come
They
down to the
won't
police
because of
department.
your actions. They don't want to be with people like you. You guys are tyrants. Do you
Just
want?
so you know, we're hiring.
Oh, just interrupt me and not even care about what I'm thinking. Go get your captain now. I want Chance.
Luckily, my wife was released on her own regardless, no R bond. So, guys, if y'all could help me one more time, I would greatly appreciate it. My Cash App and PayPal will be linked below.
Thanks for coming in. Sorry about all the lovey-dovey stuff, guys. I'm just like super in love now. So we're going for the #1 crown for the cutest couple on YouTube.
All right, welcome. Yeah, Linda, you said that messed you up with all your stuff on your laptop. I got hacked 2015. It was actually an ex-employee of one of the companies, and he call flooded the businesses and had I got to give the guy credit. He found some different sex sites and had these people calling up wanting to pay for their phone sex or whatever, calling the business. I got to give him credit. And we got the local law enforcement agency has a cyber department and all that. We got it all figured out. We got it stopped. But you brought up your utilities and stuff on there when I got hacked. I was amazed. Some of that stuff was a real pain in the ass, but what I was really amazed at was how everything that I wasn't aware I set up when I set up Google saved my ass in the end. Google recovered so much of my stuff for me that, and now I think with Google Docs and all this stuff, you can just, and then Dropbox, all the different things you have available to you, makes it much easier. But I hear you, it is a pain in the ass when you have to go through all that stuff. And if you get hacked, you got to go through all your credit and everything and just change everything, passwords, and just, oh my God, it's horrid. Anyway, I hear you, Linda. Back, short little clip here. Nothing really exciting. El Dope, he cracks me up. He's out there working hard. He's trying to find That's something. Not too loud, is it? And he comes across Officer Ramirez, and she's got a little bit of business she's taking care of, and he's trying to keep up with her. And you just have to watch it and see. He just, throwing everything out there, seeing if anything sticks. And he knows he doesn't have anything. But the way they kind of humor him, the ones that know him, kind of cracks me up too. So, alrighty, help my channel out. Give me a like, give me a sub, hit that notification for our live streams. And without further ado, I hope you enjoyed. I found it real humorous. I'm not going to cut in anywhere. Just going to let this run out. It's just a few minutes. And until the next time, I'm Frauditor Ram. I'll be gone. See you. He tried so hard.
You don't have to follow me.
I'm sorry?
So you don't have to follow me.
Okay, I'll walk next to you.
You walk what?
I won't follow you. I'll walk next to you.
Same thing as following, right?
No, it's not.
No?
I could follow you. How's this? Okay. Is that better for you?
Okay.
Or should I walk next to you? Can I get your name? A what?
You don't remember my name?
Ramirez? From where?
You just contacted me earlier.
I did?
Yeah.
I forget a lot. That's why I record everything.
All right.
Are you on a call?
Yeah,
Are you searching for somebody?
I was, not anymore.
You just gave up like that, huh?
No, let's see if they found him.
They found him.
Yeah.
Are they violating his rights?
No, I don't think so.
This Fourth Amendment right not to show ID.
Is it really?
Fifth Amendment right not to answer no questions.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't know about the Constitution, huh? You swore an oath to protect it, uphold it, and defend it,
Yeah.
but you don't know what it is.
Walking on the road, watch out.
I can walk anywhere I want.
Well, I don't want you to get hurt, that's all.
You're taking up too much of the sidewalk, ma'am. Is it busy tonight? I'm gonna get out of your hair, okay? Before you arrest me for nothing. All right? Okay. Bye. Sheriff.
Oh, what a funny man he is. He cracks me up.
They found who they're looking for, huh? She's a tyrant. I can tell. She don't want to have a conversation.
He's such a funny guy. Such a funny fellow. I'll do one more though. I'd probably call it a night because I do have to get up tomorrow and work the lunch line. Oh, let's see. Yeah, but he's a funny little creep, Danny. He really is. He cracks me up. He tries so hard, and they pimp him. They do. They know what they can get away with him, and they give him a hard time. That dance video in the lobby of the police station, that thing went viral. It actually did real well, like over on whatever things go viral on Twitter or whatever the hell it is that they go viral on. Let's see. I have another one of him here. Where is it? The one where he fumbles. Where are you? Is that the right one? I think so. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Okay. Oh, if there's anybody even left in here, I haven't looked over there in a little while, so I doubt very seriously anybody's left. I don't know.
Do you know who the boss is? Not you. Yes, sir, it is me. The citizens of this fine Wenatchee that you serve. I'll bet you Captain Chance will tell you. I'll bet you. When you don't deserve to be a public man. That's why I'm going to get your job. You want to know how I can get his job? Because I told him what he was doing wrong. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to save you guys.
We just saw
I want to teach you guys. I'm spreading awareness with.
That's old El Dope Dog, or I call him Dopey Dog. He's
Bam.
quite the character. He's a lot like old Cape Cod auditor or watcher, whatever he calls himself up there. Cape Cod. He has quite a relationship with local law enforcement, and both parties seem to be a bit amused by each other sometimes. Usually a little more one-sided where law enforcement's amused, but I love this guy. He gives good content. So I'm going to just go along with it. I haven't seen this, or I haven't watched it. I saw somebody else had covered it the other day, and I think I picked up bits and pieces, but I hadn't watched it. So I'm just going to watch it with you all. Leave my mic up.
Shut up.
Just look for places maybe to on live against, and so I enjoy going live.
Shut
Without
up.
further ado.
Go. Two of them. Oh. Mr. Brian Willis.
People in the bushes, yeah. Like that video with those two young guys. Where'd that dad come from? They're all out there in the driveway screaming. They run in the house, all that shit going on, and all of a sudden this dad just appears out of the shadows. What is he, out in the treehouse or something?
Oh, and Vasquez. Here we go. No, it's not. No, it's not.
What's up, Pete?
Really?
Lucky day.
Really?
Right here.
All right, bro. Okay. So you guys can tell. Hey, Vasquez, come here real quick. Just for real quick.
Would you go see how long, Sarge?
Hey, you don't want to be courteous? You're breaking your own policy. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hewitt.
What's up, bud?
So, you know, I'm not over here trying to harass you guys anymore.
057 what?
My only goal was to teach everybody, and I'm teaching you guys too. I'm glad about that.
Go ahead.
That's Fourth Amendment violation.
So
you can't do that.
So what are you trying to educate us on?
Look.
Yeah, we're out with it. Thank you.
You can't kick me off public property for no crime.
Okay, yeah.
Now you know. First you said yes, you can.
No.
You see my video, so you're learning. Okay.
No. Okay, but this is operated by business.
Right, that's publicly funded.
False information from the YouTube Frauditor's Handbook
so
again.
it is public. It's a public company.
Oh, God.
Anyway.
Here's the issue.
You tell me what the issue is.
Okay, so I was here waiting for my friend.
Have you seen our videos, by the way? You and I are gone viral, bro.
No, you did.
Yeah, but we've been all over the place.
No.
Oh, you want to record me?
If you come over here so I can hear.
Yeah. So all link property.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
You were trespassed from all link property.
Right.
For 3 months.
Okay, now this is not link bus property.
Beginning today.
For 3 months.
For 3 months. Okay, that includes buses, bus stops.
Wow, you know I live in Indiana, I don't have a ride. Oh, you don't care? You don't care? Well, what did I do wrong to get trespassed off public property? Vasquez, come over and speak to me. Please explain it to me.
I'm
All right, Hewitt. Since Vasquez is a big pussy, big pussy. Hey, how about you advertise for the Wenatchee Police Department again? Huh? Without my written explicit, without my explicit written permission, without my consent, you want to advertise? You guys are, huh? Fucking punk right here. Vasquez, Eric Vasquez. What's your name and badge number? Isn't it in your policy? No. Really? To be courteous to us. The public? You don't have to be courteous to the public. Wow, that's your own policy and you're breaking it. You know police enforce policy? You didn't know that, huh? You didn't know police enforce policy? I told you. Wow, you can't.
He's got the handbook all twisted up. He doesn't know how to use the information he's got out of it.
Piece of shit, you know that? Straight piece of shit. Why don't you go back to work? Go back to work. Go back to work. Go back to work. You don't have the right to be here. You have a duty. Careful. Okay. Careful. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Watch those toes.
Very careful here. I won't move my feet now. I won't. Well, for a second it was over, but I'm sorry about that. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just.
Could you imagine what it's like inside that brain?
Do I get to show up to court?
No, because it's just a notice.
No, I want to go to court.
Well, you have to trespass again and then go to jail and then go to court. But you could probably argue this. There's probably a way to argue this if you call these guys and maybe I don't even know.
Yeah, there's a way to argue it.
There's always a way to argue it.
There has to be, right?
You can call people, you can YouTube all you want.
Well, a lot of people give me advice. They help me.
Yeah, you get a lot of good advice there.
A lot of people. Hey, when you guys are off duty and you guys are watching my videos, drop a comment.
This is why you don't fraud it, Stone.
Man, something good. Don't just say I'm an idiot. Say, you know what you did is wrong.
I say you're slightly misguided and misinformed.
Okay, but explain why you think that. No, I'm on video, so everybody can talk about it.
You don't think these guys can trespass you, but they're a business and they can trespass you.
If I was loitering, if I was doing something wrong, I was not. I was waiting for a bus.
Excuse me.
I came and left.
Technically, any business can deny service.
That's right.
We live in America.
That's right.
This is public service here. It's not a private company.
That would be an argument in court later on if we arrested you for trespassing.
You don't know that this is a public company.
Where do you currently live? Do you have a phone number we could
so you could come to my house and fucking break in and fuck me
Why
up?
would I break in? That's against.
You don't need to know my address, sir.
Okay. Is it in Antioch still? Are you a Chelan County guy?
My home is planet Earth. That's all you need to know.
If you don't give me $5 for that, bro.
So 50 minutes. I don't have to answer no questions. First minute, free speech.
You're 100%
What that means is we get to talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Actually, you can talk whatever you want, but we don't have to listen.
Well, you guys are on duty, so go back to duty.
We are. You said duty.
Well, how about this? I'll wait here and watch you guys do the walk of shame.
Oh, what walk of shame? By all accounts, we trespassed.
When you walk away, not standing up for freedom. This is my free press right here.
We're not interfered with it.
I am free to wait here for the bus and leave. And then come back and wait for the bus if I want to. Bullshit. Yeah. Really? What law is that?
You were trespassing.
What law is that? That I cannot leave and come back?
You go back on link property, you will be subject to arrest.
That's the walk of shame. Put your heads down when you go into your car. Put your head down. You don't stand up. You're ashamed of your job. That's why it's the walk of shame. You're ashamed to stand up for freedom.
Careful your heels. Careful the heels.
Hey, this is all right here. This line. This line. So I'm looking for I'm looking for a cameraman. Hey, when you guys are off duty, I'm looking for a cameraman.
Camera and a microphone.
For $120, I could get a GoPro, a professional one, like the real auditors have.
He may be an idiot, but he is an amusing idiot.
But all the auditors started off with their cell phones.
Over us, you can barely hear us to begin with, so.
I don't need to hear you. To begin with.
Viewers do. Because they can't just listen to you talk.
You guys are just full of shit. You kicked me off this property for no crime. Just like the alley.
No, the alleyway trespass.
Just like Douglas County, they did to me a couple days ago.
I wasn't there, but
yeah, I trespassed from Douglas County courthouse in Waterville for 2 years for no crime. For no crime. I got the video. Believe me, it's gonna get dropped, just like your trespass.
Well, no,
and then I'm gonna take you to civil court.
Because they said they want.
Should I take you to civil court and take your job? See, I'm not done with my investigation into you.
Civil job.
This here is going to add into your investigation. Hey, that's good.
Very less intrusive piece of paperwork.
Do you happen to have a business card?
Yeah, would you like one?
Please, I like those.
Do you have a wall?
I got 5 walls.
What do you want?
4 walls and 1 ceiling, one floor.
Well, touche. You broke the 4th wall. So like what about when are you gonna start publishing like narratives about each officer? Other than the fact this guy scares the heck out of me. Is that,
okay. Cue it, really cue it.
When I get out of my car, I was like, boom, boom, boom.
I wish you would have commented on that a long time ago, because I need help learning how to be a reporter. I'm new at this.
Watch YouTube. Well,
no, I've watched YouTube for years, studying their stuff, and now
a fine line I have to walk about an officer. I don't necessarily
so
comment too
you
much
could
on it.
watch videos on how to tightrope walk for the circus, but in order to get the experience, you got to do it yourself to learn how to do it. That's what I'm doing. I'm learning how to do the tight.
Do you have a 1-wheel?
No.
Do you know what a 1-wheel is?
Yeah, the yeah.
Well, if you get a 1-wheel, you and I can 1-wheel in our alley.
Really?
Because the alley's not trespass, remember?
No.
It's against the parking garage, it is.
But you said the egress is only for vehicles.
No.
Yeah, in my video.
Typically because it's an alleyway, but if you had to walk through, you
okay,
can walk through
so
the alley.
what I do is I watch these videos back 1,000 times, and each time I'll learn a little bit something more, and it gets funnier and funnier. I crack up.
Oh, we're laughing too?
Okay.
I love it, because I've had
Oh
to
man,
laugh
I can't stop laughing. No joke. I'm over there watching one video that's 15 minutes long for hours.
Can I
They're
ask
just
you a serious
laughing.
question?
Yeah.
When are we going to get the kickbacks for helping you post your video?
Okay.
And all the thousands of views that you got.
Okay, so check this out. Check this out. Do you guys think that I make money off these videos? I don't. No, my civic duty is to educate people, the cops, and help everybody.
Great idea.
Now, I don't know everything. You guys gotta know. Nobody knows everything, but it's a learning process through life.
3 E's of traffic stops: education, enforcement, engineering. Boom. Learn something new every day. That's Officer Hewitt for you.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
Hewitt. Thanks. Just don't advertise you guys are hiring. You give me my explicit written consent. I can see this recording now. Yeah, you do. You can't advertise on my news channel without my permission. No, you can't.
Public source.
When HPD's hiring all the time.
Don't do it. Please don't. Let's not talk about
If
that
you
no more.
can see it in public, you can record it, right?
Does the Champs watch my stuff?
Yeah, all you have to do is.
Does the captain watch my stuff?
And we can help you get hired here. Dude.
I would never be a law enforcement officer. No, you guys are not nice.
I think this kid's making a sweet jump in the alley.
Now, you guys mean to be nice. I understand that.
I'm always
Look. This is what I understand about your guys' job. You guys deal with criminals all the time.
No shit.
Okay, am I right or wrong? So that's what you guys are used to. And what you guys need is. I don't do Instagram. I don't do TikTok. I don't do none of
Yeah,
that.
Instagram. It's Wenatchee Police, Wenatchee PD, and use hashtag earn the badge every day. Hashtag we're here for you. Things like that. Hashtag.
That's better.
Yeah.
That's better. Instead of saying we're hiring this.
Well, we're hiring, and you can go and access that information on there as well.
It's because
And
if it's.
you can even use our Wenatchee Facebook if you like.
It's up to me if I want to allow businesses to advertise on my. But anyways, let's not talk about that. You guys know now, right? I'm not a criminal. I'm a nice guy, right?
Nobody says you were not a nice guy.
I left when they kicked me out. I could have stayed there, and I believe I still can be there. But
Get this on camera. First jump down.
Holy cow.
Oh.
No dope dog.
Dude, the zoom on my camera
What a
is
character.
crazy.
Yes.
Woo!
What a character. My goodness, does he give material. That brain, can you imagine what it's like inside there? All right. Right. You're right. I did. And what I was doing was trying to see how many were in here, but I'm just not even going to worry. I know it's Danny, and I know that Linda's still here, and I can't believe you're still here. I think you were at Hezekiah's maybe before this. I don't know. It's just insane. I tell you, where was he? Unreasonable Articulos kind of hanging here. It blows my mind that you guys are still here. And I wanted to run over here real quick and see, and I got 993 subs. I'm 7 away from being able to open my community tab. I can't believe they don't let you use your community tab till you have 1,000 subs, because it's a cool aspect of the channel, and I guess that's why they do it. They want you to work for something, I suppose. And I had a blast today just doing this. I just needed a day just to have fun, just to have a blast. Yeah. It's kind of a depressing weekend for me. This is unfortunately going to be the last weekend that I have my best friend. He's been the father of 17 wonderful pups that were all trained for specific purposes. And my female's just a year and a half behind him, but I do have one female I kept out of one of their litters, and she's just a wonderful dog herself. But my old guy he's just there. His spirit was good up till this week, and now his spirit's starting to break because physically he just is practically immobile. And it's down to a quality of life deal for me. And this is a hard thing to do. And awfully hard. Wonderful, wonderful dog. So anyway, thanks for being here, guys. And yeah, like I always say on my videos, till next time, I'll be gone, but I'm going to be around somewhere. Matter of fact, chances are I'll probably go grab me something to eat and see if NASCAR ever got going or if it rained out for today, and check out a few current events. And I'm sure I'm going to have to go make a video, because you can't pop those videos out and then not do it. You can see are my analytics visible? Can you guys see the analytics on the screen? Because I had a deal here where I didn't do anything for 24 hours. I just took it off. I just needed to take off and get away from it. And then that stuff hit with Christopher Cordova and Eli. And I happened to catch them right when they were released. And I just busted my balls making the videos on it. And it's the best my channel's ever done, was putting those 3 videos out. Bam, bam, bam. But if I turn back around and take 24 hours off, it's amazing how the brakes just go on it. And, still talking about the people in the bushes. I still can't get over that video with the guys. I kept thinking to myself, where in the fuck did he come from? Just like out of nowhere. He says you can dig out your old phones. What's that mean? Make a reference to. I have like a shoebox full of them, because I used to give them to my employees. Furnished them way back when you could do those business plans before phones became so reasonable to carry. I have all these old flip phones. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, Linda, it's tough, man. It's a tough thing. I haven't had to deal with it. I had to put a female down that was a generation ahead. 2017, I think, or 18. Yes, 17. Yeah, it's hard to do. But this guy, and Linda, you've seen my other, you've seen my account T-Bone, and you've seen the avatar that I have on that, and that's him. That's his portrait picture. He's in my avatar. He's quite the guy. He produced a lot of fantastic, when it comes to work dogs that work for a living, so much of it's DNA, so much of it's the breeding, their natural instincts. And he's a livestock security. So he's bred to protect a perimeter. And what's amazing is all 3 of my dogs, I can open the front door and let them out. They can go out in the front yard, and there's no boundaries except for the boundaries that are visually there. And never used a shock collar. I've never trained any of my dogs with anything like that. And all 3 of them. Tonight when we were doing the stream and I asked Ray to watch, I need to help get him up and get him outside. I didn't want to take him all the way to the back, and it was late enough. I opened up the front door and I let him out, and I came back in. I didn't have to worry about him, and I don't have to worry about him. And they stay within their perimeter. They come back, but he's such his natural instincts to protect are so spot on. He had a routine for, he'd be 13 years old Thanksgiving. He was born like just after midnight after Thanksgiving. And his whole life, the dogs have total run. I have a pretty good size house. It's just under 3,000 square feet, but it's equipped where they can go through the house instead of door from my dining room kitchen area on. It goes through a laundry room, then it goes through a mud room, and from the mud room it goes outside. I have heavy curtains hanging, so there's the doors can be closed. They're there, but they don't close because the dogs have to have control of the house, especially when I was gone a lot when they were younger. But the routine that he goes through every night, and this is killing him. This is what's killing his spirit. He's so much, almost every night between 10 o'clock and midnight, he made his last round. And he'd go out the doggy door. He'd go out and he'd check the area, every now and then. I kind of live in it's not really rural, but we're real we've got, 200-year-old cottonwoods and stuff like that. So we have raccoons and possums and hawks and squirrels and, and every now and then he'd catch a possum out in the yard or something, but he did his routine and he would stay outside till about 12:30 and then he'd come inside and he was happy that the perimeter was done. It's so amazing to watch a dog like that that's bred to do that kind of thing. That he spent some of his early years protecting sheep, and that's his thing. He loves that wool. Yes, he does. Anyway, thanks guys. Appreciate you. That's enough of that bullshit. She had a good life when she was around. That's right. All my dogs have a good life. Not many. Takedown knows this because he knows what I put into it. Every day when my dogs get fed, they don't get fed food out of a bag. They get quality food out of a bag as filler. But I cook fish. I usually, right now I've been doing tilapia because it's been reasonably priced and I can buy a case of tilapia for about $33. And Sam's has a pretty good one too. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's IQF tilapia. So once a week I boil tilapia and they get the oil from the water. And I still not as much as I used to because I owned some stake in a ranch about 100 miles from here. And there was always butchering of processed livestock, and so I always had scraps, always had bones, always a big old freezer, always had it stuffed with something. So they get a lot. My dogs live good. Unfortunately, dogs just don't survive like they used to. You don't see them going 16, 17, 18 years like when I was a kid. Our dogs seem to live a lot longer. Anyway, all right. That's enough of that horse manure. Thank you. I appreciate you, Linda. I still can't believe you've been here all today. 6 more subs, Linda. That's all I need. 6 more, and I'll be over the hump. Thanks, Danny. Unreasonable Articulo. I know you from Frauditor Troll. You probably don't know who I am because I never used this brand account over there. Well, a couple times later, but I don't. I was with Frauditor Troll for a little over a year, and I just dropped my memberships with it. And but I've always been a big supporter of his and him and Nicole. His channel changed a little bit, and not all of it was to my particular liking, so I don't spend as much time as I used to. But he's kind of recognized that, I think. And I don't know, though, all this drama and shit that goes on. Good God. Anyway, I had to put my cats down 2 years apart. 20. Yeah, that's amazing. 20 years old cat. And I've known some other people that had cats that lived a long time. That's amazing. Traveled all over the RV, many NHRA races. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm getting ready to do that, Linda. In October, I've relinquished just about all of my shares. COVID changed everything. COVID took all my retirement, all my trust and everything to keep the doors open, keeping everybody paid, I didn't lose anybody. All my people that had been with me for, up to that point, 15 years and stuff, and managed to hold on to them, but it cost a lot to do that. And so my retirement's not as cush as it was once looking, but I relinquish pretty much 100% in October. I just relinquished a large percentage this last year. And the next generation's taken over. The kids are taking over the businesses, and it's hard for me to be around there and watch their modus operandi. Because it's a good thing I'm not around there much, because anymore the way I teach people to work and the things that come out of my mouth and end me up with some idiot owning my business just because I said the wrong thing. But Anyway, that's what you said. NHRA. I'm a pretty big NASCAR fan. Have been since I was a kid. It's not I'm not a fanatic or anything like that, but I enjoy it, and I love the nostalgia of NASCAR. And NASCAR is really good about bringing that around with the All-Star race every year. And this weekend is Charlotte, so that's it's a big weekend in NASCAR. But I'm gonna get a my old boy here. I'll be here real soon, and then the female brood's not far behind him. She's starting to have some issues, and then I'll have the one pup that I kept, and then she'll be the last of it. I can breed her. She's open. I left her open. I never did spay her. Left her open just in case because the bloodline's so desirable, but I don't think I'll ever breed her. And I think we're going to get a little trailer to pull behind the pickup truck, and I'm going to, it's kind of hard when you have a house you lived in this many years. It's the accumulation of stuff to turn it all loose, but good God, you can't put all of it in storage. You couldn't afford it. And I'm gonna hit the road, and the friends that I make on this, and that's another thing too. If I'm still doing this, I can take it with me, and I don't know if I will be or not. But the friends, just like Takedown, he and I have become really good friends, and hell, he doesn't even live in this country, and I'm gonna make my way around and meet some people, and Stephen over at Familia lives up in Pennsylvania, and he and I have become behind the scenes kind of close, working on some stuff, and I meet those folks. That's what I'm gonna do. Go to the NASCAR tracks, take me and my dog, and find one of those. What do they call those? KOH or KOAs or whatever. Park the damn trailer and get in the truck and go check it out and do all the stuff that I've wanted to do since I was a kid. I'm a big history buff. I love the Revolutionary War history that the East has to offer, and that stuff's going to start disappearing soon. So I want to take it all in. May as well. The old bucket list, right? All right, Danny. If I was wanting to be relatives. Okay, so you're native. You're a Native American. You sponsored drag bike, really? Now you're talking my language. In the 90s, I had one of my businesses. I had a custom bike shop. When all the lawyers and doctors and everybody decided they had to have a Harley, and I saw a huge opening for a market there, and I knew a guy that was just one hell of a good mechanic. So I put some money up and opened up a shop and had him building engines and selling parts, and all those guys were spending tons of money on that stuff. They'd buy a $16,000 bike and put $70,000 or $80,000 worth of drag specialty hardware on it. So it's just amazing what those guys were spending. And I tried to cash in on best I could. KOAs are nice. Yes, that's what I understand. I recently picked up an old ancient classic bike, 78 Yamaha 1100. Very nice. In 1973, the first year 72 was the first year it came out. I'd grown up riding dirt bikes and stuff. So when I was a teenager, I bought I had a Kawasaki 750, which was an extremely fast bike, but it was a two-stroke. So it was like riding a rubber band. It went from A to B in no time at all. But man, was it you vibrate when you climb off of it. I bought a 1972 Yamaha 500 that came out with a double overhead cam. It was a really nice little road bike, and I was in Florida at the time. So in Florida, you learn to ride in the rain because it rains all the time in the summertime, but it never lasts. I rode that bike everywhere, all over that state. And of course, at that age, I was going to concerts. I did ride that bike to Daytona, the first Daytona I went to. But we rode around, went to a lot. As a matter of fact, I was reminiscing, and I can't remember how many years ago it would be, but it was 1975. That summer was the summer that I turned 18, and we rode our bikes to almost every concert. That was back when they had the Summer Fest and the Summer Jams. We rode up to Macon, Georgia, and Jacksonville, and uh, go down south to Miami. We go to every concert we could, and we spent that whole summer. That's all we did. A couple of dumbass kids riding bikes with a helmet and cutoffs, and go to concerts and stuff. Now I want to do it with as an old man with a pull behind trailer and medical marijuana card. In Montana, you might get to ride. Yeah, I've been there. I went to in 1998. And I still have it. I have a ultra classic touring bike, and I rode Buell. I think it was Buell, Montana. I went to the races up there, the drags where you could you could enter just about anything in the race up there. I remember when I was in Montana, the speed limit was like 90 or 100 miles an hour too. It's like, or there was no speed limit. I think it was open. You could just cruise. Roads were decent. Yeah, beautiful country. I rode all the way around Tahoe, went up around Lake Tahoe, back down into Yosemite, rode down the coast from Yosemite, had family out in California, stayed there for, I don't know, I think 6 days in Southern Cal Ventura, Thousand Oaks, and all through there, Oxnard. And then rode my bike, then went back up and took I was going to take I-40 and go through the desert, but it was August. And so I chose the longer, more scenic route and went back up through Colorado and took the Rocky Mountain Turnpike or whatever and went back through Denver and then dropped back down. It took me a little bit longer to go that way, but I didn't want to be in the desert even at night in August riding, because I did do most of my riding at night because it was cooler. Crazy. Open speed, now it's 85. Was it open speed back then? I think it was back then. Maybe not. Maybe it was just 85 and it seemed like it was open. And when did I come to another? Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful country. I stumbled across a little town called Sunburst, Montana. And if my memory serves me right, it was, God, it couldn't have been 60 miles south of the Canadian border, maybe. I just don't recall exactly. It's been so long ago, but it wasn't very far south. And met some of the coolest friggin' people. I almost didn't leave. I almost stayed there. I loved it so much. And it's on the foothills on the eastern side of the Rockies and the foothills there. It's just absolutely mind-boggling how beautiful a country it is. Is that what the signs say, Danny? Oh, that's what it used to say. Please drive as safe. I got you. I'm sorry, I missed that one above it. Outstanding. Yeah, beautiful country. I know Linda took off. I'm sure she did. If not, I love you, Linda. I appreciate everything you do for my channel. You're a huge, huge part of it. I see you in the comments all the time, and it's much appreciated. And now I'm familiar with Danny, and I actually have seen you elsewhere too. I'm not sure where, but it's good to see you here. And there's Linda. Is that Linda? Nope. That was from earlier. Oh, yeah, there she is. Nope. Yep. Nope. It's 1:30. It's 1:30 in the morning where I'm at. I have no idea what time it is where you are, but I think you're Central Time too. Maybe not. I don't know, but God love you, Linda. You're still around here. I felt sorry for poor Ray. She told me, she emailed me. What happened there was she emailed me a couple weeks ago, and she goes, I'm really kind of shy, and I don't know if you noticed anything. And I did notice how she doesn't say a whole lot, but she always seems to be there. And she goes, I'm really kind of shy. She goes, I really hate these frauditors. If there's anything I could ever do to help. And I said, well, anytime you scout videos, if you see something, send it to me. That helps a bunch. There's so much time spent, looking for, content. And she really was getting into it. And what was it? I was working on Casey Camera Boy had done one of his audits in front of a business. And normally I can get the address, I know what town it is, or I can get the business name. But in this case, I got a number off of a mailbox. It was in Pasto Robles, California, and it was a tree company. It looked like, I thought it was a plumbing company or something. They were a big yard because they were at the end of the driveway and all the trucks were in the back, and there was no real sign, excuse me, that distinguished what the business was. And I wanted to send them a privacy strike memo that I have, and it tells them how to contact YouTube to have their image taken down or have the video taken down. And it works. I mean, it not everybody uses it, and sometimes it doesn't work, but it has worked. And Steven showed evidence of it here a couple weeks ago on a video. And the one that I think of the most was one of my first successful one was Akira Amanda, West Palm Beach, worker for the city down there, pursued that, and the videos got pulled, and she ended up getting a little bit of trouble. She got suspended, I think, or channel got like 3 weeks, 20 days or something. Anyway, so I know it works. But I was trying to get the information off of there. And she goes, I'd be willing to help. I did library and stuff. I did kind of studious, and I can figure things out. I said, sure, anything you can do. And lo and behold, I'd already kind of written down the other businesses around there, but one of them wouldn't answer their phone because the frauditors had already flooded them. And they didn't have anything. It was an auto repair shop that had nothing to do with the fraud, but because the camera was on it so much, their stupid ass fans thought that they were from that business, and they flooded it and calling them idiots and assholes. And so they didn't want to talk to anybody. Try to explain to them, no, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. They didn't want anything to do with anything, hang the phone up, and then they wouldn't answer. But she got a hold of one of us. She got a hold of a business across the street. Anyway, we figured it out with her help. I have the information now. They're not answering the phone on the holiday weekend, but I have the information now. I'll call on Tuesday, and I'll go ahead and mail out because I have enough information to mail in an envelope with the stamp. I don't have an email, but I can still send it out that way. But that's what I do in the behind the scenes. Spend a lot of times trying to figure out. It's really easy with Amagansett Press because he announces what the building is. He shows the name of it, and what town he's in, and address and all that stuff. But when you're trying to figure it out, sometimes with especially the West Coast guys, they seem to be a little slicker, not revealing a whole lot. But we do what we can. Restaurants have turned into one of the new things. A dispensary in somewhere in Michigan, because it was frickin' media, contacted the dispensary because it got kind of heated out front, and I could tell the guy was really pissed off because the last thing you want in front of a dispensary is a couple guys, losers, standing out there with cameras and shit, because even though it's legal, so on and so forth, there's that certain stigma about, looking in the mirror and seeing a police car, that kind of thing. So I finally got a hold of them and spoke with them and emailed them all the information. They were going to pursue it. It'll be interesting to see what happens next week if they get a privacy rights strike. Anyway, I'm glad you are helping these. Oh yeah, you know it. Short hair's cat. Oh, Danny. Okay, so that's where I know you from. The whole reason I do this was Cliff. Um, I Irish Demon and Skeptic, all them the flat earthers. Um, I I still do. I was doing scam baiting too because that's a blast, and I still do some. I've got a voice changer and stuff, and I still do a little bit of it. It's real time consuming, and it's really kind of annoying because you just want to reach through your phone and grab one of those little shit asses and just wring their necks. But I did little bit of that scam baiting, and in the early years of YouTube, 10, 12 years ago when I first started, it was, this, that, and it was a whole different culture, a whole different deal. But the last 5 years, I'd say, really found myself getting interested in certain things like scam baiting, flat earth. And the flat earth didn't do anything for me. It was just the two sides, the pros and the cons. And to hear it go back and forth and excuse me, all the evidence being presented from one side to the other and so much nonsense. And this Frauditor thing's real similar to it. And this is really a pretty huge thing on YouTube. When you step back and look at it as a whole, there's not too many other things on YouTube that are quite like the First Amendment auditors and then the anti-frauditors, us. There's not that kind of thing. Flat Earther was the next closest thing, and it's died to practically nothing. But yeah, it was Cliff and Nicole that got kind of, I followed them over. Frauditor Troll came on the scene right about the time Cliff passed away, and I saw a couple of his videos very early on, and I emailed him and I said, somebody there has a ton of editing talent. I said, some of this stuff you're putting together takes talent. Well, yeah, he said he came from the gaming community and all this and all that, and come to find out, Nicole's the one I think that has a lot of the talent behind the scenes on those videos. But if you all remember, his early intros were hilarious. Where they did the face. What do they call that when you slam the face on their? There's a term for it. Anyway, it was with Ass Elmo and Wisp Boy when they were dressed up like, and they took the scenes out of like Gone with the Wind and different stuff. That stuff was hilarious and so well done. I was so impressed with it. I stayed with Troll, and I did work. I don't work for him, but I mean, I scouted videos, used to send videos to him all the time. Supported his channel, was always over in the chats. Never asked for it, but he made me a mod, and I really didn't care to because I don't like to get involved in it. But he was real good about not blocking people. He pretty much let things go there, so I never paid much attention to it. So that's probably where I recognize you, Danny, is through that whole era, especially. Wait a minute, I missed something here. I got to read this. I remember when actually it was the featured. Yes, you're right. KFAR, yes, you're right. Raj spent a lot of time over there. The other Cliff, great channel. Always look forward to Cliff's lives. He'll be a YouTube legend for. Well, he just will. He'll be a YouTube legend. There'll be a lot of people that probably will hear his name and not know who he was, but just know that means something. Smart man. He's really a man's man. Even though I'm older than him in physical years, there were so many things I admired about him as a man. and the way he carried himself as a man. Really, really impressive human being. You know, he was pretty much responsible for Mark Stout making his transformation. Kick picked up on it after Schrodinger and Mark. I was watching it that night, and I was sitting there, grown man, with a tear going down my eye because I could see how emotional it was for Mark, and just good stuff. Good stuff. A lot of good things. Good people. You know, Kick's good people. Flip was just super. Raj is super. All just good people. Yeah, you're right. I still miss him too. I really looked forward to his live streams, especially. Videos are good, but I really miss his live streams. Radicals, Linda Radical's my favorite. Radjical, Radjical's one of my favorites. I tell him all the time. I usually go over there on my other channel just because most of those people know me by that that channel than this one. It's actually my main channel. This is a brand account under that channel. It's umbrellaed under it. So when I'm out there, I'm T-Bone, and they all know me as T-Bone. And I had to kind of learn that when I'm here, I'm Ram. And some people knew it early on. Some people still don't know it. I still have my sock accounts too, where I can sneak around incognito and nobody knows who the fuck I am. I was only about. Had you, Linda? Had you watched? Or gone to see many of his lives before he passed, or did you just know of him? Just curious. Not that it matters. Just curious. Yeah, I know you know who I am. You and Salacious and well, Ray knew. Marie, I think. Some of the other Control knew. Some of them knew that I started my own channel and actually 1st of March. So, Dick Bag Patrol, where'd you come from? Wow, you guys are up late. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's actually been crazy. I don't even know. I can't see the content page because I have the other one open. I don't even know. There can't be more than 3 or 4 here. Linda's been here all day. Yeah, Dick Bag, I was there. Yeah. Remember, he was late and they hadn't been able to get a hold of him. And Nicole, yes, it was. It was almost so much I just don't even want to remember the events as they transpired because it was just hard to. Yeah, it was a very somber week. You're right. It was. Like I said, he was the reason. Guarantee you. Not to say that I might not have ended up here anyway, because of Demon and maybe a couple of the others. And at that time, he was still in Australia. But still, I'm sure I would have ended up here eventually, but it was Schrodinger that drew my interest to it to begin with. Where you been, Dick Bag? Been in the bushes, Linda. Oh, that's one of the bushes. Now I'm thinking about going and getting some iced tea and playing another video. I'm running out of funny ones, though. All the funny ones are done. The rest of them are too serious. There's unreasonable articulate too, because Your voice is very unique. That is true. It's all right. You can say it. It's no big deal. It's going to be one of two. I don't know which one you're either referring to FT or Stout. You know, Mark Stout. So either one. They're both still. I mean, I don't. I consider myself friends with Mark Stout. He texted me earlier tonight. We were live asking me a question. I told him I'd get back with him, and I forgot. But it's too late now. I'm not particularly on that kind of a relationship with the other person, but I don't. I supported him for a long time, and some things happened and changed around there that weren't to my liking, and um, so I just move on. But I still respect the fuck out of them. So. Maybe not their actions, but them as content producers. Tears. Yeah, well, who says I'm not doing that? You've seen my latest promo, right? Or my latest intro. You're starting off in bed when you're watching my videos, right? You saw that. I'm sure you did. So you're good till then. I actually have to Sundays, every Sunday. I actually have a commitment every Sunday. It's a volunteer thing, and I do it every Sunday. And I thought I had traded where I didn't have to do it this Sunday, but I found out later tonight that supposedly that was a miscommunication. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure that I understood the original deal, but that's all right. I don't. They have people in their lives that matter to them. All I have is my dogs, and they don't care. As long as I come home, they don't care where I come from, who I've been with. Matter of fact, they're always real interested who I've been. Just like a wife, they're always real interested where you've been. The difference is the dogs don't give a shit. They're just interested that you were with somebody. They can smell them, and then it's done. It's over with. One of the reasons I'm not married, because it would never be over with. I love you, ladies. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. 2 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow, and that's an hour. That's an hour earlier. All right. I don't know if I have any more funny videos, though, guys. I mean, stuff that I might have one more. I had one. I had to take it down because something happened. It had a bad glitch in it, and it was that dickweed up there in Cape Cod. He's like Dope Dog. He's kind of all over the place and scatterbrained. Not quite as funny. He's in one of my intros. It's the intro where the guy says, "Do you know the First Amendment? You know the First Amendment?" Yeah, I do. You're under arrest. His name's Bobby. What the hell, Bobby? Brain's too fried. No, I really need to go get me a tea. Okay. What have I got left in here? The recent stuff's no good. Everybody's been watching that. You get tired of seeing shit. Find something old. You were here all night, weren't you, Linda? I mean, from like early on. Congratulations. Congratulations. Cool deal. Not sure what that means, but it sounds awfully serious. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Wes. All right. Yeah, because I played that. Probably one of the best videos I've ever put out. It was my second video I ever made. And my channel was too young for it to be appreciated. And I'm going to move it back up now that it's been sitting down there in the basement for a while. But the effort I put into it and the story it tells is just, in my opinion, is just friggin' hilarious. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to play it, and I'm going to do it because if you haven't seen it, you must. And some of the editing's not all that great because it was my first editing job. But you can tell my intent, the intent, and the message I was trying to get across. Worth $1 million. So much so, everybody told me if I put this out that Chili was going to, that not only would he copyright strike, he would probably file a suit against me because that's what I was told they was doing to everybody. And I was so confident in this, the way that it was edited and put together and the message that it sends and the fact that I took professional, well, you have to see it when you see what I put in there. The professional information that I put in there came from, I got access to this through, God damn it, what's the name of that monthly periodically? Psychology Today. And so it makes it a wonderful, wonderful video, and it tells a turn that down. Let me do that, and I'll skip past the intro and all that bullshit. And we'll open up this. Oops. That didn't work. And we'll do this. That. This, because it has K and AFA. And, yeah, it's good stuff. Got some funny shit in it. Okay, so God, I got that many windows open. Good Lord, I need to close some of this shit. Dude, oh, hang on a minute. Let me get some of these closed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot to close all those as we were going tonight. Every one of them's open. Wow. Okay, there we go. That's done. Now, I gotta go back and get it now. Damn it. So, stupid ass. Pay attention what you're doing. Oh, crap. Okay, there it is. And once I get this started, I'm going to get up and I'm going to go get some tea, and I'm going to go relieve my kidney. And yeah, Linda, you're going to like this. I think you will. If you may have seen it, probably not though, because it was so early in my channel and there just wasn't that much traffic. I was saying earlier, the Amagansett Press was the first. That's the whole reason I started a channel, so I could go after that piece of shit. And it's sitting at 12,000 views with 238 likes. His people came and watched it, and they hate me, man. They just hate me. They were sending me all sorts of nasty comments. The comments are, it's all Amagansett Press fans. They're such idiots. Okay, so expose, get turned on. I think I have this now ready to go. Let me back this up a little bit because it's starting on me too quick. Shut your mouth and pay attention to what you're doing, and you'd be on top of it. Here we go. BS is really not that difficult.
There's people in the world. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can't miss that. So I need to just let that play because you don't want to miss that part of the intro. All right. I kind of put in this video. So hope you enjoy. Let me know at the end what you think. Here it comes.
Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use. It is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe of copyright under 17 U.S.C. 107.
Psychopaths are some of the most dangerous people in the world, yet they often go unrecognized in society. We might have the stereotypical image of a serial killer or head of a violent mob when we imagine psychopaths, but they're often blended in with the rest of us. In fact, they usually use their charm and lies to make themselves appear even more wholesome and pure than their peers. Unfortunately, it's after they've gained our trust that they begin to do the most damage. If you think someone you know, or maybe even yourself, could be a psychopath, keep watching.
For the most part, you call terrorists. For the most part, you call terrorists into your problem. And trust me, I know it because they're the only form of authority that there is in America. We have to deal with just absolute terrorists. If you need help in America, it's the worst part of the whole thing is that if you're being victimized in the United States of America, there's only one person to call.
One of the textbook signs that someone is a psychopath is a lack of regard for laws, rules, and morals. Most people who are not psychopaths respect rules and laws and have a set of morals that they live by, whether consciously or unconsciously.
Come on, you gonna chase me? You gonna chase me, Piggy? You gonna chase me, Piggy? Oh, I'm scared of you, Piggy. Why don't you leave? You're the actual problem here. You are the problem. I filed 3 civil rights lawsuits this year. You'll be my 4th. You'll be my 4th.
I filed federal civil rights lawsuits. That's what I do, brother.
Psychopaths are often pathological liars. Often they will fabricate blatant lies to give them the upper hand.
Listen, hey, gentlemen, I'm a constitutional law scholar. I have every right. There's a lot of people in the road. I'm not causing the problem here. Oh, there's black people. Oh, and brown people. You brown and black people. We need an emergency response. We need an emergency response.
Their impulsive nature is often hurtful to not only themselves, but everyone around them.
Don't touch me, dude. Don't put your hands on me.
I think they knew you were here.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
Okay, this is where somebody, he was in Houston at that bike rally, bicycle ride, and this is when somebody started popping him with an airsoft pellet gun, and the people around there know who it is. They know where it's coming from, and watch the people behind him when he starts getting pelted. They're laughing their asses off because they know that he's the target. It's so friggin' funny.
I think they knew you were here.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was. What was that? Did you see that? Where'd that come from? Did you get hit with? I just got hit with something too.
Look at him laughing back there.
Who's got it?
That's a pellet
It's not a pellet gun, but what was that?
It's a pellet gun.
I just got hit with something.
It's a fucking pellet gun. I just told you what it was.
Who's shooting the gun? Whoa! Whoa! Someone is shooting something. Where is that? Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was. Leave the kids alone. They're the ones who are going to be the targets. The kids are the targets. Cops target kids. Okay, I've just said to you to leave me alone. I just said don't follow me around. I'm not hanging out with you. Cops are bad people. Cops are the worst people in society. Remember that. Watch your back around cops. They're terrible. They're terrible.
Narcissism and superiority complexes are common. Although not all narcissists are psychopaths, most psychopaths do have traits of narcissism inside them. They'll act naturally superior to others, even if there isn't anything to warrant their inflated ego. In the mind of a psychopath who exhibits narcissistic traits, they often feel as if being better than their surrounding peers justifies their manipulative and cold-hearted actions. Similarly, they've also reported that those beneath them deserve to be scrutinized and mistreated.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
The cops will target you. Karen, this mean man is saying that cops are scum. This mean man are saying that cops are absolute dog shit. Oh man, cops are scum. I mean, what's it like to dress up like a pig? What's that like? You're ashamed. Oh, you're ashamed, dude. You're ashamed of society. How many of these kids are you going to target when they're teenagers? How many are you going to target? Yeah, right.
Don't trust cops. Don't trust these guys. They're scum. They're scum.
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
Did you just follow me here?
Your mom is really, really upset right now.
No. I actually have told this person that I want nothing to do with her, and I
thought you were serving.
She just stalked me down. So I'm here to educate the kids, and that's what I'm going to do.
Bullying and abuse, especially gaslighting, is extremely common in psychopaths. Gaslighting is a lot like brainwashing. Due to their lack of empathy, they are able to behave this way without any guilt or remorse.
Yeah, because he's bothering children. Do you want a kiss? You're real short.
And now you guys don't
here?
understand. You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal process.
Psychopaths lack empathy. In fact, brain scans of psychopaths show that they have a reduction in functioning in their prefrontal cortex. The prefrontal cortex is our most evolved area in the brain and is responsible for things such as empathy, learning from past mistakes using reflection, and forming principles and morals. As such, psychopaths will act callously to other people, using harsh bullying tactics without any remorse. They'll act this way to anyone, regardless of their relationship with them. Their lack of empathy allows them to hurt others and not feel guilt or shame.
Kate, stay away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Okay, see, so he's holding his thumb over the lens on his phone. What he doesn't realize is Josh Abrams has had enough of his shit and is alienating him at this parade. He's like, what did I get mixed up in here? I don't want anything to do with this guy. So he's filming this from the side, and his take on it shows that he flat out lied about this assault.
Don't bump into me again. Stay away from me. She's running into me. Stay away from me. Hey, listen, let me tell you how stupid this person is. She doesn't know how the law works. She just admitted that she stalked me after I sent her a letter that said, don't come near me. And now, you guys don't understand. You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal process. Do you have a business card by any chance?
I have one
Yeah.
on me.
Can I just get your name and badge number real quick?
61.
What's the name of your police department? What is it?
Trust me, if they knew who I thought I was.
When they are caught for their immoral actions, it's not uncommon for psychopaths to act like the victim in the situation, regardless of the evidence. Whether they are directly blaming the victim of their immoral actions, or they instead create a sad, tragic story that justifies their immoral actions. Accepting responsibility when they've acted wrongly is almost impossible for a psychopath.
Stoneham. So, Stoneham, Officer Engel, this woman is harassing and stalking me, and I like her to stay away from me. No, I'm making an official report right now. I want her to stay.
You need to go to the station.
She's not with me, and I'm asking officially the police to get her to leave me alone.
Give me 2 minutes till the
I want to make sure it's official because the next on the lawsuit it'll pay off big time.
Okay.
They seek revenge. Psychopaths seek revenge far more than any other personality disorder or mental illness found in other individuals. Along with that, psychopathy predicts revenge more than any combination of the big 5 personality traits. The saying, don't get mad, get even.
All right, good morning, everyone. Before I have the parties introduce themselves, and brought to the court's attention that there are a number of people on the Zoom who have an interest in the outcome of this proceeding. I just wanted to let all the Zoom users know first, you're obviously welcome to be here. This is a public and open space and forum, but there is no recording of the Zoom that is going to be allowed or tolerated. The court is also not going to tolerate any interruptions or interference with the proceedings in any way, shape, or form.
All right, sorry. I had to attend something real quick, and I didn't want to lose my place because I wanted to say something, but I had to take care of something here for just a second. No, Linda, this is him. He is a true psychopath. That's why I put this in here, and he could never come after me because, like I say, they always expose themselves with what they say, what they do, and what they show through the camera. And the reason I made this video and did it this way was to expose exactly what he is. And he is a narcissistic psychopath. And it can't be refuted because I applied his actions to the exact definitions that I broke out of this. And I wish he would come after me. I really do. I love this video. It's been sitting in my basement for a long time, and now that my channel's getting up there and I'm starting to get some viewership, we played it earlier. It was the first video we played tonight, and really didn't have that many in here because it wasn't a scheduled live stream. We just split from Hezekiah's and came over here and decided to pick up and do some stuff tonight. So, but I'm going to move it back up to the top because I want him. And Kate wasn't too happy with me about it because I does depict Kate here in a couple scenes. I was being a smart ass and kind of funny. And I have mixed feelings about Kate, but she's always, I was blocked once from her chat, which I didn't understand, but but AFA, Josh, he sent me a threatening intent to sue with his buddy Leroy, his attorney Leroy, on a video I did to him just a few weeks ago. I can't stand that. So anyway, you'll see as this thing goes on because it goes through the trial. I cut it way up, but I'm making a point.
Any violation of those orders will be grounds for contempt and sanctions will be imposed. So I just expect everyone's cooperation with the court's order. And now can I have Madam Clerk swear in the parties?
Raise your right hand, Mr. DeCastro. Raise your right hand, please. Do you solemnly
Yeah, you're right
swear
hand.
that the statement you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do. Thank you. All right, thank you all. I have before me Mr. DeCastro's 2 requests for harassment orders against Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters. Mr. DeCastro, are you seeking to have these orders issued against these 2 individuals?
Despite their pathological lying, psychopaths often present themselves as being exceptionally honest, good-hearted people. The scariest part is that people often believe it because they're such good actors.
Josh Abrams, who's 7 times a felon, who's just got out of prison from armed robbery.
So, Mr. DeCastro, I'm going to stop you right there. I have the benefit of having Mr. Abrams' record here in front of me. That's not the issue before me. The issue before me is what specifically you're suggesting he may have said or done to cause you to come into court and request this harassment order. So I want you to stick to the facts as they pertain directly to you.
So in the video, he's driving around Boston, actively looking for me, working in conjunction with Chief Peter. They have a technology hasn't caught up with the laws yet, and that's what this case is truly about. The reason why your courtroom is so full of people is because there's internet trolls wrong. When you say the word troll, if you change the name troll to harasser or harassment, they call it a troll in today's era, but it's just harassing someone else or being a nuisance.
So, Mr. DeCastro, you say that Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters were driving around Boston looking for you, and is that one of the reasons why you're asking for this order?
Psychopaths are skilled actors in their daily lives, acting exceptionally charming and charismatic to attract everyone around them. Then, once your guard is down, they'll begin their toxic behaviors.
With all due respect to you, Mr. DeCastro, you've told me about 2 things, one of which was on or about August 30th, where you say that Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters were driving around looking for you. And then you tell me about August 28th through August 9th, where perhaps a photograph of you.
She has 25,000 professional harassers who will look up where I'm at, my location, anybody that owns anything around me that I'm associated with, and then they'll inundate them. That's what the 4 affidavits are. Other people, who these people will mass contact and attempt to harass me. And so they went to my place in Boston. She literally posted a picture on her community page on YouTube. I believe it was August 29th or August 30th, September 2nd. I have the actual photograph. And then I was staying at a summer home out in New Hampshire in the middle of nowhere. They drove out there, put up a sign that said, Kate always wins, put up balloons. I have pictures of all of the stuff in the text messages with the people whose house they went to that freaked them out. Because it's in the middle of nowhere in New Hampshire. They had to drive 100 miles to get there.
I understand what harassment is, sir. I understand what trolling is, but my question is, why would they be trolling or harassing you? So it sounds like you're saying a lot of she's and hers. It sounds like the bulk of what you're telling me relates to Miss Peters and not to Mr. Abrams.
They're pretty bad, John. They're head to head. So John Abrams, what he did, Your Honor, and I have these thousands of text messages. He faked being my friend, and the whole time he was acting being my friend, he was giving my location with Kate here so that she could bombard me.
Even when a psychopath wasn't caught for acting wrongly, but they still experience hardship in their lives, they feel the need to blame others for them.
So I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Abrams right now to give him an opportunity to respond to what he can make of what you told the court. Mr. Abrams.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning.
If I could give just a little bit of background to explain how I know this gentleman.
Please.
Thank you. I did meet him through YouTube. We had not met personally. We travel within the same YouTube sphere or community where we do the same type of social media. At that point, we became friends. I started following him, and at one point, he did come to Massachusetts to go out and film with me. There was an incident at a Memorial Day parade in Stoneham, Massachusetts, where we attended with the intent of filming the parade, some of the police officers there, and anything in the surrounding area.
Watch your back around cops. They're terrible. They're terrible.
No, these guys are demons. They're the walking devils of the earth. And they're given absolute power over you.
But in this incident at this parade, which is still live and available on Mr. DeCastro's channel, Delete Laws, he started walking up to several children, mostly female, between the ages of approximately 6 and 9.
They'll target you. Don't trust cops. They're bad people. The demons of our earth are called cops. They're called pigs. They're called pigs.
And
Mr. DeCastro, please do not interrupt the proceeding. The warning that I provided applies to you as well. Go ahead, Mr. Abrams.
Thank you, Your Honor. Still on this live video, it shows him walking up to these young children, stating that the police will rape them, to not trust the police, and never call the police.
Leave the kids alone. They're the ones who are going to be the targets. The kids are the targets. Cops target kids.
About this time, I started separating myself from him because I am an absolute free speech advocate, but I feel like parenting someone's children is unacceptable, but this behavior was even more so. Miss Peters did show up, which I had no problem with. I did not feel threatened by it. It's the internet, you know what I mean? She was not saying anything hateful or anything that put me in fear. We're at now legally with both pending civil matters, as in the restraining order case and the federal lawsuit. And I have been asking that if anyone would like to contribute funds to that matter, it is greatly appreciated. We were not able to reach that goal, obviously, as I'm representing myself here today.
All right, I'm going to stop you, Mr. Abrams, and Ms. Peters. I'm going to have you come up now and address the case.
Good morning, Your Honor. We can just stick to the act.
Nothing like grifting on the record, huh?
Here, otherwise it can get extremely convoluted. I apologize for the circus. This is, for all intents and purposes, a spectacle that is, going on in front of thousands of people. I do run a YouTube channel.
Memorial Day parade.
Oh, I did at that point. It was YouTube content. He was yelling at children. He was scaring children. I went up. I was a disruptor, and
They'll target you. Don't trust cops. They're bad people. The demons of our earth are called cops.
Constitutionally protected behavior. He took great exception to it, again, because I believe I'm female, and he doesn't like being stood up to by a female.
Kate, I've just said to you to leave me alone. I've just said don't follow me around. I'm not hanging out with you.
Yeah, I'm with him. He's my brother.
And he proceeded to physically assault me numerous times. He threatened me. He threatened me in the presence not only of Mr. Abrams and hundreds of onlookers, but police officers as well.
And portions of this assault
Yeah, I
were caught on
declined.
video, were
I'm
captured on
sorry?
video, were portions of this assault
Yes,
captured
it
on
was
video?
captured on video. I declined to file
So he
charges.
says that you physically caused a physical interaction.
Listen, let me tell you how stupid this person is. She doesn't know how the law works. She just admitted that she stalked me after I sent her a letter that said, "Don't come near me."
Oh, you're ashamed.
And
dude.
now
you're
you
ashamed
guys
of
don't understand.
society.
You'll watch what happens. Watch the legal process.
Ponzo didn't Ponzo.
In the same way that Mr. DeCastro recently wished bone cancer on children and then apologized and said that I caused him to say that. It's a page out of the abuser's handbook. He's blaming me for his behavior. At no point did I physically strike or physically approach Mr. DeCastro in a way that would invite being assaulted. He's the only one who assaulted.
August 2nd, he says, you.
Look at him up there sweating it. He had no idea that that other video existed until now. Josh had that video and he kept it out of well, I guess it was, I think it was made its way into evidence, but Chili wasn't paying any attention because he was representing himself pro se. So he probably didn't even realize that he could acquire that evidence. He thought that his evidence was going to be enough when he had none, zero. I mean, she chastises him for it. Most of us remember this, but yeah, look at him sweating it.
Mass tracked. I'm not quite sure what it says, and I think he says you got him canceled. What do you say to that?
I got canceled. I got him canceled. He's here. I don't even know what that means. No, I mass tracked. He live streams his location. Mr. DeCastro, clearly, as we can see, in his deportment before the court, he is a divisive and kind of abrasive individual. He's broadcasting himself to potentially millions of people. I cannot control that they don't like him. So he is getting trolled online. He always gives the reaction that people are trying to elicit. You know, he constantly sort of behaves in a way that people find to be vile and objectionable.
They'll target you. Don't trust cops. They're bad people. The demons of our earth are called cops.
People online react to that. I have no control over that. He can't point to one instance where I've ever ordered anyone to do that. That's preposterous. I cover him because I consider it to be public interest. It is my YouTube channel. It's a source of income, which he takes great ire, you know. But it's at no point am I, you know, personally making contact with him.
Look at him. Look at him. He's livid. He's gone from shock. He can't believe that he got caught lying, and his video evidence was not. And see, they haven't seen his video evidence yet. I mean, he's still yet to present his case, but she doesn't recognize any of it because he didn't put anything to underwrite. He didn't even know how to file a motion.
Or threatening him or putting him in any fear. I mean, stalking has an element of physical danger written in there. At no point can he point to any time that I've, you know, even put him under the impression that he's physically in danger of me. If anything, I would say the contrary is true. He's made numerous threats against both myself and Mr. Abrams and anyone who dares to criticize him online.
And do you agree with Mr. Abrams that the two of you sort of were contentious before?
Extremely. I put out this man's entire criminal record at some points, you know, and been very, very harshly critical of his treatment of police officers. You know, we have different, but I mean, apparently we can both align in this goal, which is that, you know, this man is abusing the court systems and it needs to stop. And I would hope that it would stop today. He did not come in here asking the courts to give him protection. What he is expecting the courts to do and has been very vocal about is to exercise prior restraint on my free speech.
Is there anything else you want me to know, ma'am?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Mr. DeCastro, now is your opportunity to address everything that you've heard in the form of a closing argument, okay?
I have to bring in my evidence because what you're listening to right now is a couple of people who they're not the good people in this. Now, what I did, I became a national figure when I created a timeline that shows the history of lynchings in our country in comparison to the history of the prison charge. I became a national figure.
Douchebag! I'm a constitutional law scholar. I dare you to arrest me for no reason. I filed 3 civil rights lawsuits this year. You'll be my 4th. You'll be my 4th.
None of those issues are relevant for my consideration, sir. There is a particular statute that applies here. I'm not going to consider the affidavit, sir. Those are hearsay.
Yeah, Mr. Constitutional Law Scholar, go pro se, and he doesn't even structure his case. He doesn't realize that he thinks he's just going to walk in there and say, I want you to see this and I want you to see that. Didn't file emotions for any of it or anything. He's just such an idiot.
Your Honor, you have to look at the videos that she makes. This is insane. You're listening to people who are putting on a good front, but they're the bad people. This is beyond reasonable. I'm trying to explain to you. At least 3 events, I'd like to call my witness so he can testify what he's been through by just knowing me. And let him introduce his evidence.
What he's been through is not relevant for me to determine if you've experienced something such that you should receive an order. Castro, thank you for your testimony. I've heard enough to make a decision in these matters. The legal standard has not been satisfied, sir, for either of your requests. As such, your request for orders against both Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters is going to be denied.
What a joke.
Court went well today. Court went very well. We'll certainly give me credit for having a good outing today, but I got to give credit to the people I'm involved with.
Psychopaths are often pathological liars. Often they will fabricate blatant lies to give them the upper hand.
Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters is going to be denied.
They act like a victim when immoral actions are caught. When they are caught for their immoral actions, it's not uncommon for psychopaths to act like the victim in the situation, regardless of the evidence.
This was an absolutely huge win for us today. This was a huge win because now she can't say defamatory things. That's what that's what.
Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters is going to be denied.
Going by the name you gave yourself. And I'm not going to say
put
anything
in place.
disparaging.
Now I'll be able to
or
go back to
I
what
don't
I'm
say
doing
anything defamatory.
and focus just
I'm not
on
going to
what
say
I'm
anything
doing.
at all.
And that's what I'm going to
Nothing
do.
at all.
Psychopaths, however, often will blame others and hold on to the resentment, sometimes even acting vengefully instead of accepting it and moving on.
Request for orders against both Mr. Abrams and Ms. Peters is going to be denied.
Jesse, don't go! Jesse, no!
I'm sorry, Daisy, but I'm a loner, and a loner's got to be alone.
Tonight, new alarm bells about.
No, sorry. Oh, yeah. What an argument. He had his chance. He didn't even, I don't know if y'all remember this, but he kept constantly writing motions to the court, but they weren't serviced properly. He would write these motions out and send them to the court. And not too long after this trial, he headed back west and came into my neck of the woods. And my neck of the woods is Cherokee Indian country. And he came here to assist Deborah Rogers in her DUI weapons case, which is only 40-minute drive from where I'm at. I'm well familiar with the town where they were. It's a small college town. It's also where Lake Eufaula is. It's over the last 40 years that I've lived here, did a lot of fishing down there, spent a lot of time in that area. So I know the people, know what it's like. And we actually trolled Chili. And what was funny was a guy by the name of J.L. Warren, who's an Antichrist dude on YouTube, happened to make his way on to the property, but they had already started stopping us from coming. They saw what was happening, and so they kind of cut us off out at the gate. But there's a truck stop type service station just half mile. I mean, you can see the Cherokee headquarters from there, where in the courthouse where it was all taking place. And the same dog that I was talking about earlier for the ones that were in here, I don't know if Linda's still here or not, but the dog that's on his last leg, no pun intended, since he can't hardly walk, he was still pretty mobile at that time. And this old guy, most of his training commands at the farm were done in another language. And you do that so that if if someone uses the wrong word in English, not realizing, and the dog would respond. So you teach them in a foreign language or a different language, and you can use English to give them simple commands that are pretty much known to everybody. But this dog, I trained him how to lift his leg and pee on you. And I did it as a joke to my brother. I taught him how to pee on somebody's leg as an April Fool's joke to my brother years ago. And so it became kind of a joke around the neighborhood. Don't screw with him and Honda or he'll let him piss on your leg. So I had him there, and JL had made his way onto the property, and we tried to troll Chili. And he made the comment that he was going to go to the police department the following day. So we missed him that day. So the following day, we went to Tahlequah Police Department. Well, he went to Muskogee Police Department instead of Tahlequah. We didn't know that. And that's about a 30 minute drive. So by the time he was live streaming from there and we found out he was there, we hauled butt to get there, but then by the time we got there, he was already on the road and gone, and we didn't know exactly which direction he was going. And he was doing what he does, and that's live streaming while he was driving. So we went on home, but we tried. We gave it a shot because I was going to catch him at the gas station and act like I was a fan of his. Oh, is that Chili DeCastro dog? You're so great and all that. This is my dog, and he loves you too. You know, I was going to have my dog piss on his leg. And just kind of try to act innocent and stuff. It was all well thought out. It just didn't work. But we went on home. But that's a great Chili story. But anyway, he screwed up the motions in her case. So he has no idea. Cherokee law is not too far from the regular laws and so on and so forth. They do have some differences, but you file your motions the same in the court, just like you would any other. And he had her do that wrong. He screwed that up. And she's still feeding out of his hand. She still thinks that he is God's gift to those in trouble and those in need. And this was all over a DUI with a weapon. It was a jurisdictional thing. She actually believes that the Cherokee Nation doesn't have jurisdictional, or vice versa, it was the other way around. Either way, her argument was null and void. And all it did was make it worse for her. She just, anyway, what a moron. What a total jackleg. And then he ended up in Denver, and that's when he rolled in on the DMA deal at Social Security, because he hung out in Denver for a few weeks. And anyway, that's what I know at Chili. But that's my video. I'm going to move that video back up to the top because I think it's worth. I think people that see, I think it's worth watching. I think it's fun. It's fun to watch, and I think it exposes him. Don't you think so, Linda? It exposes him for what he is. He's a psychopath. No doubt. When I first started watching him, I thought, oh, man, I even said to myself, look, who's this sociopath? No, he's a psychopath. And, sick human being. He honestly believes his diarrhea that he spews, man. It's just, so bad. So bad. And the pathological lying is just unreal. All right. Enough of that nonsense. Chili DeCastro, the dipshit. What do we got up here? Let's see. Oh, I know what to do. You okay, buddy? Hey, you all right? Anna, you okay? You want to get a drink? You all right? Okay. Back on now that the people have pointed. Yeah, I think it'd do good if I moved it back up the top. It's been, like I said, it's been sitting in the basement of my videos ever since I made it. And when my channel was new, nobody really watched it. And, I think it'd be appreciated. Thanks, Dick. But that means a lot, man. I mean, it means a lot that you guys like it. I want to. It's not the best done, but I think it really hits on all the points that need to be hit on, and throwing a little fun in there too. I know I'll get a blast of shit from Kate again because I think she was happy that it stayed in the basement of my library because I really wasn't trying to insinuate that Kate was a monkey or an orangutan or anything. I just happened to see those videos once and thought they were funny and thought if I could ever use them somewhere, I would. So sorry, Kate. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Let's see here. What else have I got going on here? Oh, the Amagansett one, man, that got me in so much trouble with him. Jeez. Okay, let's see. So, yep, 994 subs, man. I'll pick up 6 by the end of this weekend. I'll be able to use my community tab. It'll open my channel up. I don't have to worry about monetization. I'm not really concerned. I didn't do this to be monetized. I'll take if something comes my way, I'll take it. But I don't edit my videos per se for to be monetized. That's not going to be my main goal. Some content providers out there, they that's the number one thing on their mind is making sure that they can be monetized. And I'm just going to do what I do. If it makes it, it makes it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I might clean them up a little bit. I get it. I mean, I understand some of the stuff, and then there's other stuff. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You let this happen and let that happen, and you're worried about that? What the fuck? Okay. 94. Let's see. What else have I got going on here? It might be older. And not just a video. Yeah, I kind of like that guy. That was pretty funny. DUI. I'm on island audit. Yes, Sean. That one. No, that one's not that funny. Oops. That one's serious. That one's pretty serious. I think, yeah, I was going to play this one earlier because I actually kind of like the video, but I noticed here maybe just a few weeks ago, I think Radical stumbled across it and did a video on it, and I love Radical. He's one of my favorites, and I think that one everybody might be familiar with because he kind of did his own take on that. I don't know. Let's see. You guys can tell me. I mean, if you be like switching the channel, if you see something there and you go, "Oh, this sucks, man," find something else. I mean, change the show, bro. I'd be more than happy to. I don't take offense to any of it. Yeah, on the Kate thing. Well, you know how she is. I mean, I used to frequent her channel some, and then I didn't, and then there was things that kind of drove me away. So yeah, she kind of goes this way and that. But I think you're right. I think she's a big enough girl. I kind of caught some. It didn't come firsthand. Some secondhand flack for that at the time. Because I think somebody told her, go watch this. You ought to see what depicting you as. But the rest of it in there, I think, was all good. I mean, it was all pretty what she was there doing and why she was there. We all know, what she said her motivation was. She just didn't expect it to be depicted as an orangutan driving around a golf cart. Okay, let's see what this one. Yeah, if you guys don't, if this video isn't working for you, just say so. Let's see. Let me bring it up here. Screen. There. All right, the video. I have to get through the intro. Oh, come on. Oh, I'll just call it a debacle for him. Everything else seems to work its way out. All right, here we go.
Listen. Hey, no, stop, okay? We're not gonna do that. You got your driver's license, insurance, registration? Hey, do you or not?
You're spitting in my car.
You got your driver's license, insurance, registration?
Listen,
no. Sir.
Okay? You work for me.
Thanks, Articulable.
You had said
you have your driver's license, insurance, and registration.
I don't have a driver's licenence. Yes, I do. You initially stopped me because you said
I didn't say that.
It's recorded, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Then you can go ahead and record it.
It is.
Because I'm recording right here too.
That's good. You need it because you need to take that to court. You made contact with me, okay?
I know I did. That's okay. What I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, Danny, I think you hit it on the head. I think I agree with you. I think what you're saying is pretty much the way I feel too. Just kind of didn't know how to say it. I think it was pretty interesting throughout that, but then I did like some of the times that she went after Abrams. But yeah, after that, I just kind of lost interest.
19. Go 19.
You guys don't have nothing better else to do, huh?
This guy takes the YouTube Frauditor's Handbook and he has breezed through it a couple times and probably referred to it a couple of times. But he's one of those ones that doesn't know when to use what content. And you listen to him and he uses the wrong things in the wrong circumstances and and he twists it up. He's just this guy thinks he's really something sharp, and he's really going to stick it to these cops, and it just cracks me up. He's just an idiot.
Go catch some real criminals, man.
Okay. Oh God. I guess I was going to say that anyway. Oh, you guys have
no insurance?
I could give you my policy number.
So I'm going to take that to know.
Look at that tag. No, I won't get you pulled over. No wonder. Look at that tag. It doesn't even look like the back of a vehicle, for God's sakes. I can't drive around with something like that.
Hey, sir, do me a favor. Go ahead and step out of the car for me.
What?
Do me a favor. Step out of the car. Explain it outside.
Okay, please don't open my door. I don't give you consent, sir.
I ask you to step out of the car one more time, sir.
Please don't.
Sir, step out of the car.
Screenshot my.
Sir.
What's the reason? What's the problem?
Stop. Grab. Step out of the car.
My
Step out of
arm,
the car. Step out of the car. I'm gonna tase you. Step out of the car. I'm gonna tase you.
For what?
It's up to you.
For what?
This is the last time I'm gonna ask you.
No.
Step out. Turn around. Turn around. Face the car.
That's how that's done.
Interlace your fingers. Put them together.
My arm, I got a bad shoulder.
Interlace your fingers, sir.
I got a bad shoulder.
Yeah, the injured shoulder is in the Frauditor's handbook as well. That's another one that at least he got the right timing on that. They always have a hurt shoulder, or they can't walk fast enough because they can't got a bad hip, whatever it be. There's always something. Insolent little man-child.
You're arresting me.
You're about to get charged for resisting, okay?
Okay, I didn't do nothing. I have all my documents. I have license, I have insurance. What do you need?
That's not the border, pal.
You guys are a piece of shit, bro.
Walk over here, man. Over here.
Walk over where?
Over here.
What? And your dash cam better be on too.
Don't worry about it.
Think you bags you ads, don't you? That's ridiculous, man. Pulling me out of my car?
Take a seat.
I don't have to take a seat.
Take a seat.
I'm already handcuffed. God.
Oh, wait, making this so difficult.
You're making it difficult.
Take a seat, man. Take it inside.
Thing is valid. I have driver's
I'm
license.
can you stop my 46?
I also have insurance. Call your sergeant over here, man. I would like to talk to your sergeant, sir. I have proof of insurance. What are you talking about?
Are you going to sign the citations or no?
I have proof of insurance.
That's not the question. Are you going to sign the citations or you want to go to jail with them?
The citations. I'm taking you to court as well.
Perfect. That's what I'm signing them for.
Okay. That's ridiculous, man. You guys treat people so wrong. I don't even know how you became a cop. You took the whole Constitution, and that's not what you did at all. Would you pass a real bad guys? I have insurance. I have driver's license. Because my vehicle was dirty, you can't see the signs.
Can you see the registration on yours?
Yep, I can see it.
What is it?
It's search and find.
What is it? What's the year? What's the year and month? Yeah, what's the year and month?
July 21. What are you talking about? W152.
That's not what I'm talking about, man.
Okay, but you can see my tag. You can see it perfectly fine.
They say you can argue that in court, bro.
You know, it rained yesterday. You know that?
I know that.
Huh?
I do know that.
Okay, so therefore that's why my car, like it's really dusty.
Okay.
At the end of the month, you gotta make your quota, huh?
We don't have quotas, bro.
Okay. That's wrong, man, and I know you're wrong. You don't care for the people, man. I got proof. I have license from the court. It's a court document. Why are you towing my vehicle, man?
Are you gonna sign the citations or not, man?
I am, but why the are you towing my vehicle? And you searched my car without my consent.
Because you act like a jackwagon, that's why.
Can I please just enjoy my lunch for 5 goddamn minutes? You gotta calm down here. Remember your condition. I'll have freedom of speech, but stop talking about climate change during lunchtime. Okay, let's sit down. Some of us are trying to just enjoy some simple goddamn barbecue ribs, and
Why are you towing my vehicle? I have a document in my car.
Put your hand on top of your head.
I got a document in the car. Why are you towing my vehicle?
I already told you, man. Go ahead and sign right
You
there.
don't have proof? I don't have no driver license, man.
Sign right down the line. You didn't sign, bro. Go ahead and sign this one too. Hold on. You're not signing it. Right down the line.
I got insurance and I have my license. Why are you recording me?
Why am I recording? Because
Yeah, why are you recording now? You should be recording when you first pulled me over.
I was recording when I first pulled you over.
Call your supervisor. Call your supervisor. I'm requesting a supervisor.
Yeah, your phone. You can go over there. Go ahead and call him yourself.
No, I'm requesting a supervisor. What's your badge?
My badge is 897. All the information you need is right there.
Okay, I'm requesting a supervisor. When the citizen requests a supervisor, you guys have to bring him here. So call your supervisor.
897 814.
Whew, man, that's a lot to take in. He's really, really struggling to use that Frauditor script. Cow, let's get back into this guy.
What's your badge number, sir?
742.
What's your badge number, sir?
897.
Okay, call your supervisor. They towed my vehicle. The officer searched my vehicle without my consent, and he's refusing to call your supervisor.
This is Dominic. We're not gonna play this game, okay? If you want to record, go ahead and record. But you're not getting no near that tow truck, especially the way you're acting.
Especially how I'm acting.
Yeah,
how am I acting? You are towing my vehicle. I have insurance. I have my driver's license. I have a letter from the court.
Now explain all of that.
I have a letter from the court. You're towing my vehicle. I have to go to work. This is how I make a living. You are towing my vehicle, and I'm constantly telling you I have proof from the court that I have a notice of clearance from the court for my license, and you're still towing my vehicle.
Our system still comes back as suspended.
My license are not suspended. Once again, I have a letter from the court.
You have to take that with the court.
Okay, then. Now it's starting to make some sense. It appears that he's been suspended, then failure to appear on that. So his license has been suspended, and all he needs to do to rectify that is go to court. It sounds to me like he has to go to the DMV and show them that he has insurance, which most states require to get your license, either one, either your registration or your operator's license. I maybe not on operator's license. I think just on the registration. But anyway, this is what he needs to do. And he can clear it, and of course pay all back fines and what have you. And who knows how much history there is here. But obviously there's some. So now it's starting to make sense. All right, let's get back in and see how skilled of a frauditor this joker really is.
And this is going on Facebook.
Okay.
Right here, Las Cruces Finest, people. Las Cruces Finest. Catching the real bad guys, huh? Catching the real bad guys. Don't even know damn law. Pulled me out my truck, searched my car without my consent. Had no probable cause. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Right here, guys. Going live on Facebook.
Is it in it?
Yes, it's in there.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Still towing my car after I told him I have proof from the court that I have license. He's still towing my car. This is what our tax dollar goes to.
You can record.
This is what our tax dollar goes to, people. This is what our tax dollars go to.
Okay, and you made your point. As a taxpayer, where I live, if this is what my traffic patrolmen are doing, yay. It's exactly where I want my tax dollars to go. Where I want, outside of fixing those stupid ass potholes. That we always have to deal with after winter.
Yeah, you better answer. Sorry, supervisor, man. I need to get something on my truck. Can I get something on my vehicle? I need to get something down my truck. It's my work stuff.
Well, you weren't arguing and yelling at us. You could have asked us earlier.
You told me I couldn't get near my truck.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. You said you can't get in your truck because of the way you're acting. How am I acting?
I said you
because I'm talking loud?
You can't get near the truck.
Okay, but I need to get my work stuff for work. Can I get something from my vehicle? Can I get something from my vehicle?
No, not right now.
Can I get something for my vehicle? I need it for my job.
Not right now, no.
So when can I get it?
When you go pick up the truck.
No, I need it now. I need to get a taxi to work because you guys are towing my vehicle for no probable cause.
I already explained everything.
Yeah, you explained, but your explanation is invalid.
Okay, only because you don't like it, that's me.
No, it's not, because it's law. I have proof of insurance. I have proof of driver's license. Like I said, I have a notice of clearance from the court in my car, which you didn't let me check it. Right? Right? You act like a little fucking girl towing people's vehicles when they gotta go to work. This is what tax dollars are paying people. Las Cruces right here. Right here. This is a guy that holds the Constitution that took the oath, right? I'm requesting a supervisor. From District 5. I'm requesting a supervisor.
He's on his way. He's coming from the other side of town. Okay. Relax.
You got a mouth, you can talk. This is what our tax dollars pay you for. There's this tough guy right here. Behind the badge and a little taser, a little handcuff. You're probably bullied at the school, were you? I bet.
What in the world did he just say? Oh man, this guy's something else. He's really grasping at straws. The handbook's not is not well memorized, but he's pulling bits and pieces of it out. Just doesn't seem to be able to.
So you want to become a cop, you know, just catch the bad guys. Huh? Look at this guy right here, bro. This guy was definitely bullied in school. So he wanted to become something and join the force. Pulling my vehicle after I constantly told him I have a policy number, proof of insurance. After I constantly told him I have valid driver license. It was a mistake on the court's behalf. They messed up. I have a notice of clearance saying my license is valid. Yanked me out my vehicle, opening my door without my consent. Searching my vehicle without my consent. And I have 2 cameras in the back seat and in the front seat. So if anything is messed with my dash cams in the front, they will see. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit.
He's reading the Frauditor's handbook, the script off his phone. Look at him. He comes up with the no expectation of privacy in public. That comes from a different form of frauditing. It doesn't have anything to do with traffic stops. You use that in the library or the city hall or on the sidewalk where people are questioning you filming. It has nothing to do with this. Oh, let's see. This can't go on. This is hilarious. What a real moron this guy is.
And there's no expectation for privacy. So I hope you know that. No expectation. No expectation. Hi, is this Ramona from the phone? Hey, Ramona. I just got over from Las Cruces finance officer, and they told my vehicle because I didn't have insurance, they said, and because I didn't have a license. And they refused to look at my letter stating that it was a mistake on the court's behalf. And he still took my vehicle and gave me a couple tickets. And as you know, I have no funds to take my vehicle out of the vehicle. I've been missing a lot of work, and they took my vehicle. That's the dude that was his fault. No, ma'am. He initially pulled me over because he said it looked like I didn't have a license. Yeah. He was not driving behind me for a while. He was maybe like a minute, and then he pulled me over and says it looked like I didn't have a license, so he pulled me over. And then after I told him it looked like I don't have a license, he said, well, it looks like I can't see your tag on your plates because it's dirty.
Tag
And
on the
yanked
plate.
me out my vehicle, searched my vehicle without consent, and towed my vehicle. And he refused to look at the notice of clearance that you guys issued.
The story you're about to see is true.
I asked him if I could get the letter. He says, no, I can't. That's my only means of transportation to get to work.
Okay.
It's hard out here. I'm trying to make a living. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a bad guy. And he refused to see all that information and yet proceeded to yank me out of my vehicle. It's all recorded on my dash cam.
Okay.
And there was no PC why he towed my vehicle or gave me all these tickets or yanked me out of my vehicle or opened my door for that.
Can I see the tickets?
Yes, sir.
So do you have a question of me, or you just?
I want to know, why are you allowing the officers to do that to?
What? Didn't I pull you over yesterday too?
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you that if another officer could pull you over, they could tow your vehicle?
And I have.
Because you have a suspended license.
I don't have.
Bunghole. Kind of like that. Bunghole. Bunghole.
I have a notice of clearance.
Well, I gave you these exact same tickets.
I have a notice of clearance.
Well, you don't.
I do. It's in my vehicle, and that's the proof.
I'm gonna tell you, I know from personal hand because I pulled you over, and I made contact with you, and I told you I was cutting you a courtesy, right?
Yes.
And that your vehicle could be towed, and that by driving it, you're risking it getting towed. I told you that.
And I have a notice of clearance, but you said I could show that at court.
I never said. I said you need to go get a notice of clearance.
No, I have a notice of clearance. I have it.
Yeah, you need to go to the DMV. Remember exactly what I told you. You need to go to the DMV, find out which court your license is suspended out of for a failure to appear, right?
Okay.
And then what do you do?
Okay, and all that's wrong.
What do you do next?
Notice of clearance.
That's all.
All that is wrong.
Okay, well, until you actually go to DMV and do the process that I explained to you the other day, which is pretty recent, right? It was yesterday, right?
So,
or the day before.
Yeah. So it's not working out for him believing that what they're saying is wrong. And it's not. What an idiot. He said, that's all wrong. That's all wrong. No, that's all right. Because if you would have done what he said, you wouldn't be here right now. Such a dumbass.
2 days ago that I told you, you didn't do that process then. So your vehicle's still in the same status that it was in. Your license is still suspended, right? You still didn't have proof of insurance, right?
I have it. I have it.
Well, you didn't produce it. You don't have a copy of it. Just like the other day.
You can have it on the email. You can have a receipt.
I'm not going to debate the semantics with you, but your vehicle can be towed because you have a suspended license.
Okay, according to
that's under the law.
Like, according to who?
They can't let you drive it away.
But according to who?
That's the law.
But my license is suspended, sir. According to who? If I have a notice of clearance,
I already explained it to you like 3 times. This will be the 3rd time I've explained it to you.
Okay,
your license is suspended
Okay.
for a failure to appear in court.
Okay.
You need to find out through DMV which court that your license is suspended through. Then you find out that court. You go to the court, find out why they have a hold on your license, why you need to get a clearance. Once you have that clearance, okay, I have the clearance in my hand. What do I do next? I go back to DMV, I pay a reinstatement fee, then they will reinstate my license. Okay. If you don't do those steps that way, then your license is still suspended.
Okay, there we go. So that's been told to him again, and like an insolent little of a moron.
Okay. Now, once again, I'm telling you, I have a notice of clearance from the court.
But you didn't do the
stating
process.
that it was a mistake on them.
There's a mistake on them.
Stating
Always
it was a
somebody
mistake
else.
on them.
Did
so my
you go to the? Did you go back to MVD and get it?
I did.
Well,
yes,
it's
I
still
did.
showing suspended in the
Well, I
system.
don't know why, because like I mentioned 100 times,
Okay, well,
these officers to yourself,
we
sir.
can't allow you to be driving. I did you a courtesy that day,
Yes,
and
sir.
I told you if you ran into another officer, what could happen.
What could happen?
Exactly what happened.
With my notice of clearance, with my proof of insurance.
You didn't understand. You don't understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
you got to go back
fully.
to DMV
and
take the
did.
clearance, sir.
Yes,
well, you're still showing suspended.
And I don't know why. I have this.
But
I have
again,
from the court.
that's through DMV, and you get that figured out. And then when you go to court, that's where you present your case. The case, this is done here. Okay, your car's not going to come back. I'm not going to take the tickets away. You got to go to court.
Well, that's
just
fine,
like you have to go to court.
Be clear, so I'm not even worried about it. So
okay, well then, what else? What other questions do you have of me? Because I pretty much explained it to you.
I want your card.
I don't have a business card. I can give you my name and badge number. You already have it. Do you have a business card? My badge number is 789. I'm on your other tickets that you got 2 days ago.
Yeah, and they will get cleared as well.
Right.
I explained to you that this could happen. So
this could happen for something that the court mistakenly did, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Because it's not cleared up, evidently. Because here you are.
Evidently,
I told you not to drive your car no more until you got it figured out.
I gotta go to work. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna.
You're rolling.
Support myself.
Hey,
and the police department will pay to take my vehicle.
You're rolling the dice.
That's fine. And the police department will pay to take my vehicle at the car, at the impound. Because, like I said, I have proof of insurance. I have proof of driver's license.
Okay. You're free to go.
What?
You're free to go.
Okay. Well, go ahead. You're free to go. You get dismissed. Don't forget your fucking left. We're not here to
He couldn't wait to get that in. You're dismissed. Oh, you're dismissed. Oh, the way he tore up the Frauditor handbook is shameful. It's priceless is what it is. Reading it off your phone and not even getting it right. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. There can't be more than 2 or 3 of us here. I'm going to take a break. I'm actually going to leave the stream open. I'm just going to shut everything down. I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to come back here in a little bit. I might eat me an egg sandwich or something. I'm going to come back and work on a video. I got to get a video out. I started on one earlier tonight, and then the whole Mike had over at Takedown had run into some problems, and he was scheduled to go on Hezekiah's channel like at 4:00 Central, and he's 3 hours off of what Hezekiah was. So it was, early afternoon for him. He got hung up, and he texted me and he go, "Will you fill in?" I said, "I can't. I have to, there's no way I can get home until I had things that I was doing, trying to get done." He wanted me to fill in for him until he could get there. But we both got home about the same time, and he went on Hezekiah's channel, and it was actually pretty good over at Hezekiah's last night. Pretty good live stream. The only thing that I have a hard time with, if I'm wearing headphones, his Hezekiah's sidekick just yells. I mean, literally yells into the microphone, and it's kind of high pitched. It's just like, oh my God. Have to pull my headphones off. That's my only complaint. Because Hezekiah's, and then Mike too at Takedown. He's not really. He's pretty soft spoken, so it was really hard to get the volume right. Then what's funny, Ray was over there too, and I got timed out on Hezekiah's channel. So I was like, well, all right, I got a video to work on anyway. So I just scooted on out. And then Ray texted me and she goes, my messages stopped going through. Something's going on. She didn't know what it was. I said, well, it sounds to me like you've been blocked or timed out. So then I got a text from Mike saying, where you at? I said, I'm doing this. He goes, they're trying to get your attention back on the channel. You got timed out by mistake. And lo and behold, I didn't get timed out by mistake because that person's timed me out before elsewhere. And I don't know why, because I'm a Mick too. I mean, I'm 98%. I did one of those DNA things from Ancestry.com, and got it back because I thought I had a little bit more Western European blood in me, but it turns out I'm like 98.7% Scott Irish. I knew my grandparents on my dad's side were Irish or Scottish immigrants, and I knew that the great grandparents on my mom's side were Irish immigrants, and I knew that I had one family member on that one side that went back as far as the Revolutionary War, but he was also Irish, and so I got it back. I'm like 98% Scott Irish. I like, shit, I can't have something else. Surely I got to have some kind of mutt somewhere. Has to be something, but there wasn't. The only reason I thought that is my grandmother is what they called black Irish. She had jet black hair with bright blue eyes, and I was always told growing up that they called that the black Irish, and that it was a combination of the Irish and the Portuguese when the Portuguese were during the I think my history serves me right. It would have been probably around the 1400s when they started 1400s when they were sailing into Ireland and Scotland, and the Vikings were coming from the other direction, so you had a whole lot of mix going on, but I guess I was wrong, or that information was wrong. All right, that's enough of that horse shit. Okay, you're debating Rogue. It looked like he was going through, so I forgot about it. Try and arrange that. Yeah, I've been around for 2 Rogue Nation debates over the last couple of years, and he was always respectful, and he speaks kind of soft. He doesn't get super annoying like Audit Them or David Miranda or somebody like that. He's still a dickwagon, and he when he gets kind of back in the corner, he starts getting cute. But I saw where Josh over at Frauditor Troll was exposing him for just re-upping videos without putting any content in them or what have you, which is something I've seen all of them do before. Can't remember what Frauditor. There's one of the Frauditors. He has all his videos are between 5 and 10 minutes long, and he has just like tons of them. they're done up very long. And I figured out why he did that. He mixes them up and puts them together and puts a video out. Just cheap. Put some backbone into it. What's your channel? Yeah, what's your channel, dickbag? Have a short video. Oh, come on, go away. You talking about Matt Merritt? You have a short video about Matt Merritt up in New York? Yeah, I have some stuff on Matt Merritt too. I had all sorts of people sending me crap. I got pictures of a rental house that was left all trashed out, and I did a video on it and stuff. If that's who you're talking about, I think you are talking about Matt Merritt. Yeah, I can't do it on StreamYard. If I click on your name in StreamYard, it doesn't do anything. I'll have to wait until I get back onto another browser. Yeah, New York Public Trust. Well, now it's New York Tour or whatever the hell he came in here earlier tonight and we threw him out. That's how I got involved with him to start with. He kept coming around everybody's lives, and then he wants to be a dickwagon. And I did like 3 videos on him, and people just kept sending me stuff. And I did a little bit of research, but then I realized, this guy's just not even worth it. It's just not worth it. He's a messed up individual. He is one messed up individual. Yeah, I'll check your channel. I can't do it on when I'm on StreamYard, where I'm reading the chat right now. That's why I'm so far behind in the chat. It takes a while to get over here. I can't click on it, but I will. I'll come check it out. Absolutely will. I love to be around when debates are going on. And not only that, I like to support good channels. So that's what it's all about. I kind of don't watch as much as I used to, because as you know, when you're making them, it takes time away from you. When I was just sending them to Frauditor Ram and send them to Stephen over at Family and stuff like that, all I was doing was out watching them, and I'd find something I think was interesting and forward it to them. That was the much easier life than this shit. Troll. Because of Matty Boy. Matt hit 1,000 subs? Yeah, of course you probably already have it all. If you want what I have on him, you're more than welcome to it. I finally told the people, I said, just quit sending me stuff. I don't want to put anything out there unless I can validate it. And they were sending me stuff that wasn't exactly specific to what it was. They kind of hinted on, if I can't validate that an address is what it is, or circumstances what it is, I don't want to put it out there. But I've got a whole file of crap on him that some of it I didn't even look at. I know the place he used to live, he got evicted, and then I think I've got the landlord's name, and I tried to contact him. I don't remember what happened. Something happened on that. Let's see. What do you think? You want me to hang around for a while longer? You guys want to split? What do you want to do? I'll do another video. I don't care. I'd kind of like to take a little break, though, and just kind of adjust the climate control, because it got finally cooled down outside in the house, and maybe help the old dog out into the back to go to the bathroom or something. Eat an egg sandwich. I might come back out. I got to make a video, so I need to go find some content. I looked earlier, and there just really wasn't much out there. Maybe I can recycle somebody else's. That's what I'll do. I'll go steal something off somebody's channel and just use their cuts. I'm kidding. I would never do that. But I have seen some that do, and there's one out there now, and I love him to death. I love his channel and everything, but it's like sometimes like, dude, come on, really? Really? Okay. And Dickbag might even know who he probably knows what I'm talking about. But that's all right. Either way, I would be up for hours. Well, hang out. I'll throw another video in, and what I'll do is I'll just leave it going. I'll set my headphones down. And I'll pass back and forth through anyway, and I'll just do a couple things while it's playing. Matter of fact, I'll just put it on the speakers. No, create an echo. I'll mute my mic. Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll just I'll let it go. Danny, what do you want to watch? What Frauditor? Let's see who I have here. Who have I got that you might want to watch? Let's do this. Da-da-da-da. Or I can go over and check out and see what's going on regular YouTube, or check out the lives and see if you want to watch one of the lives. They kind of bore me though when they drive around Bakersfield, California all night. Let's see here. What have we got? Still at 9. Let's see here. What do we have? You, Linda's still there too. Good night, Dick Bag. Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, I can't tell if you have or haven't because in StreamYard I can't tell. But if you haven't subbed, give me a sub, man. I'm only 6 away from hitting 1,000, so I'll take anything I can get. Sub me twice. Oh, I sound like Takedown now. I used to not pay any attention at all. He's the one that got me. He goes, "Oh, dude, you need to go look at that shit." Because I'm really well, it isn't going to do any difference if I look at it or don't look at it. It just doesn't change anything. Let's see. I've got some Linda and Danny. I've got some. Oh no, that's too serious. That's too sad. That one's too sad. I think that's on Brooklyn Audits. That's too sad. I've got some DUIs, college students down in Florida, 2 or 3 of those. And not all Frauditor stuff. Most of it is. I got what I call the Geritol gang down in Tucson that disrupted the American Legion post, and then that court thing where they staged the arrest. All the Geritol boys, all the guys older than me. Movie. What is this? That's a long ass video. What is that? What the world? What video? I don't remember this. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll play this one. Just do something there. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
This with a Marxist permission.
Let's explain it. He wants a supervisor, of course. Goes through the whole newbie. We have a newbie. His name is Will. That's all I know so far. Oh no, it turned out he wasn't so much a newbie. He had some stuff stashed away. I learn later in the video that he's going to call his channel The Audit Strikes Back. And he claims that's because he's a huge Star Wars fan. This guy, you've got to listen to this guy. He has everything it takes to be a Frauditor. His jaw never stops. He's got the YouTube handbook down pat, even though it's wrong. He hits on some things that are factual, but they don't apply. Bottom line is you have a limited public forum here. That's it. The cops that show up, they know it. They try to explain it. He wants a supervisor, of course, goes through the whole spiel. I mean, thank you for being here. This is a pretty long one. It's about 50 minutes. This is a fairly recent one too, so I think there's a couple that people have done this video.
I'm allowed to do what I'm doing. So, may I have your name? I'm sorry. Oh, you started the conversation. I'm in public.
Turn your camera off.
I'm in public.
Turn your camera off.
Hi.
You may be in here recording if people don't want you recording.
I can. This is public. This is public property.
Can I ask you that?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Okay, so you in here interrupting a lot of people.
I'm not interrupting anybody. No. I'm getting
Are you
interrupted.
trying to get help by somebody?
I'm getting interrupted right now.
Okay, so listen, you're in here doing a whole lot.
I'm in here doing a whole lot. Now y'all are doing a whole lot.
So what you need done today? Are you waiting for somebody? Are you trying to get help today?
I don't have to answer your questions.
Okay.
Okay. Listen, look, there's a camera. Look, there's a camera. There's a camera. There's a camera. So, yeah, everybody worried about my camera. There's cameras all over this building. I'm sorry, sir, you called me scum?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Well, what makes me scum?
You choose to be.
May I have your name?
No, you may not.
Okay.
Can I have yours?
No.
Can I have your address? Can I have your ID?
No.
Okay, then why do you want mine?
Oh, I was just asking for your name. I like to know who I'm talking to.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Because if you would ask, that's a two-way conversation, not a one-way.
Well-
We're here for a one-way conversation, so you can go home, post this on YouTube or TikTok, so you can get clicks. I'm not here for your clicks.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks. Have a nice day.
Is there something I can call?
Oh, I don't need any help. Thanks.
So, I'm going to ask if I can't help you, if there's nothing that you need, can you, we're going to have to ask you to leave.
This is public. You can't ask me to leave. I have business here.
No, I just asked if you did.
I don't have business with you.
I can help you take care of whatever you
You
need.
can't help me with my business.
Wrong. She can't help you with your business. Get the hell out of there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The camera thing, it's already been determined that the CCTV most of the time doesn't record audio. Some of them do. I have one in a business that does, but it's not always on. It's not the same thing. There's been a judge in Washington that made a ruling that YouTube content providers are not journalists or media and can't be classified as such. So there you go. He's just wrong.
So I guess what's your business here?
This is my business here.
Going around taking people's
I'm simply taking pictures and video. What's the problem?
because people have asked you not to do this.
They can ask all they want. I don't have to do it because they asked. I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not breaking any laws. If you think I'm breaking a law, you can call the cops or something. I don't know. I'm not just, no, everybody came up to me. I wasn't disrupting anybody. I was peacefully walking around the building. I was peacefully walking around the building. I did not engage anyone. I did not speak to anyone. Everyone spoke to me. So what I'm doing is actually a constitutionally protected activity. That man over there knows what's up. This is public. I am allowed to film and news gather in here. Well, I do. I'm trying to educate you, and this is my education voice.
I've asked you now twice. Please not use that.
And I've declined your request.
So
twice.
at this point, this is my point of thing, and I'm asking you to leave the property.
And I'm telling you that this is public property, and I'm going to not leave this property until I'm done gathering the pictures and video that I came here to gather.
So, I mean, at this point, I'm asking you to peacefully leave the property.
Right now, I'm telling you that I have a First Amendment right to be here, and I'm not leaving. You can't ask me to leave.
You already asked you. So you can
She can't ask me to leave. Well, she can ask all she wants.
See, camera up there. Got a big old vision ball up there so they can see everything. Got a camera right above my head. All these cameras in this building.
I know.
That's your personal cell phone.
That's your weirdo. Don't worry about
I'm sorry?
Don't take your camera off my family.
Well, she engaged me in conversation.
Okay. You can look at us. Take your
Yeah,
camera
I'm
off
looking
my
at
family.
you.
Take your camera off
Okay,
my
then
family.
stop talking to
No.
me. If you don't want to
stop
be
talking
on
to me.
camera, stop
Take
talking
your
to the
camera-
person
I'm
holding the
listen, I'm not
camera.
gonna ask you too many times
I'm not going to talk to you
your
anymore
camera-
about it.
I'm not going to talk to you no more nicely. Take your camera off my family. That's all I'm going to ask you, dog. I'm going
You
to break
can
it.
ask.
I'm going to break it.
No, you're
Take
not.
your camera
You're
off
not
my
going to put your
family.
hands on me. You're not going
I'm
to
not
touch my stuff.
I will.
No, you won't.
I will.
No,
Yes,
you
the
won't.
fuck I will. You're
No, you
gonna
won't.
take your camera off my family. That's what I thought. My family don't want to be recorded, so you can't record. My family don't want to be recorded.
This is my line of sight.
My
This is
family
public.
don't want to
You
be
have
recorded.
no expectation of privacy in here. Stop talking to me.
You stop talking to me. You came here bothering us.
You
Go
came
home.
up to me.
Go find you something to do. Go to work. How old are you?
This is
Go
my
find something
job.
to fucking
This
do.
is my job.
How? Nobody knows you. No one knows you here.
You don't have to
no
know
one
me.
knows you
You
here.
don't have to
go
know me.
home.
No.
Go find you something
No.
to do.
You go home.
You go home. Go find your wife. She probably out fucking sucking dick. Go find her.
That's
Go.
not, is that how your wife
Go.
rolls?
Go.
Is that how your wife
Bye.
rolls? Because my
wife's
wife
right
doesn't do
My wife's
that.
right here.
My wife
wife's
doesn't
right
do
here.
that.
My wife's right here.
I
Where's
have
your wife?
I have
Where's
a
your
good
wife?
woman.
You're bored. You're bored. Find you something to do. Go find what job is, bro. You're bored.
I have a
You're
job.
bored. Bye.
I have a job, sir.
Well,
I don't
go do
understand.
that.
I don't
Go
understand
do
why
that.
you're so
Go
irate.
do that.
What I'm doing
Go
is
do that. You wanna
perfectly
report-
legal.
Go join the police force. Go do
This
all
is
that.
perfectly legal, man. Don't you want accountability from our public? Man.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. This man's hero, Sean Paul Reyes. Oh, don't you want accountability? You know, they are accountable. They were doing their job just fine. Nobody was complaining. Everybody's perfectly happy. You know, Reyes will tell you, I'm here because I've gotten complaints from many people that they're not treated right here. No, he gets emails from other frauditors saying, you need to go here because they threw me out. I promise you, the general public is not emailing Sean Paul Reyes with complaints on different entities of government not giving good service. Promise you. If you Google that, Sean Paul's not going to come up as the place to contact. It isn't going to happen. But isn't that lovely, though? Isn't this just a wonderful picture? I won't make you look at it any longer. Let's move on before I throw up.
I'll point the camera down so I don't catch your face, man. You were the one who disrespected. I appreciate that.
Don't worry, I'm not recording.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's this is your constitutional right.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You don't go to people and record.
You have freedom of
Yeah,
press in
no,
this country.
no.
You have
No,
freedom
no,
of press
no.
in this country. It's called
You
the
don't.
it's called the First Amendment.
Go put me on this shit.
Yeah, it's
Put
called.
me on it.
You're in my
Put
bubble.
me in
You're
it.
in my bubble.
You're in my bubble.
You're
Put
actually
me
about
on
to
it.
commit assault.
Put me on
You're
it.
about to commit assault. You're about to commit assault.
Get that camera off me. I'm not playing with you.
Ma'am, you if you don't want to be on the camera, then just don't address me. Okay, may I have your name, ma'am? Since I like to know who I'm talking to. Oh. Why?
Because they're asking you to leave. You don't have an appointment here.
It doesn't matter. This is public. I don't need an appointment here to be here. I have business here.
What is your business?
I'm gathering.
Okay, law enforcement's shown up. Now there's about 25 minutes that they're there. And I'm not going to show it all because it's just the same stuff. Yeah, law enforcement's asking him questions. He's trying to spin it that he has a right to be there. He's conducting his business. We've all heard it before. And what I'll do is I'll take it to the toward the end when the officer that finally wraps it all up, and I might add, gives in to him, more or less. I'm coming after this. I'm going to contact this DOT. Every one of those employees is going to get instructions on how to have. We're going to get this one. I have a feeling that the people in there, if they're superiors, will let them. We have had some county clerks and so on tell their employees that they can't do a privacy rights strike because they are public employees and they are subject to being documented doing their job. It's a bunch of horse crap. But this is a little different. This is a tag agency. This is limited public forum. And I don't think we'll run into that. But I'm definitely going to get a hold of my cronies, and we're going to come at every angle on this one. And we're going to stop this guy before he gets going too good, because I'll play the part where he talks about Sean Paul being his hero and how great he is, how he's the god of First Amendment audits. And it's just disgusting and it really does make you want to just punch a hole in a wall. So anyway, I'm going to skip past this because it's literally 29 minutes of the cops being there, cops explaining and he's explaining. I mean, nobody really, they don't accomplish a whole lot, but they do conclude with him not going back in there. So, all right, let's move forward.
Content for a news story. I'm an independent journalist.
Will you come talk to me for a second?
I can talk to you right here.
All right. You have your ID on you?
I'm not going to ID. I haven't done anything illegal.
They're asking you to leave.
Do you have reasonable, articulable suspicion that a crime has been committed? If not, then 10-8, man.
Are you not trespassing?
No, you can't trespass on public property, and you can't trespass me from this property unless I've committed a crime. Isn't that correct?
No.
That is correct.
No.
That is correct. You cannot trespass me from public property unless I've committed a crime.
Would a private building be public property?
How is the Iowa DOT a private building? This is open to the public.
Are you allowed in here at any given time?
Yes, it's open to the public. Did you not hear what I just said?
But the sign out here just says it's.
That's a policy, and you're law enforcement, not policy enforcement.
Okay. So your issue is that you can just sit in here all day, record everybody.
No, everybody else has an issue with that. I didn't speak to anyone. I came in, was going around collecting my pictures and video as I do. I got threatened with violence. Okay. I got asked to leave several times. No, I don't want to make a police report because then I would have to identify myself to you.
Okay.
See? Yeah. I know all y'all's tricks.
There's no tricks.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of tricks. That you shouldn't even be here right now. What I'm doing isn't illegal.
Except for all these people are
It doesn't
by your presence.
It doesn't matter if they're upset by my presence. Well, okay, so what if somebody's upset by a black person's presence? Okay. Does that mean that that person has to be removed? What if a black person is upset by a white person's presence? See, that's a slippery slope.
Right.
When somebody's presence is offensive to you, that's a slippery slope,
Not
officer.
offensive to me.
Okay.
Right? I didn't come in here.
Yeah, but you're in here saying, oh well, they're upset.
Right.
They are. They got very, very upset with me for exercising a First Amendment constitutionally protected activity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing anything wrong, not doing anything illegal. These are public servants.
Mm-hmm.
These are public servants. And everybody needs to be held accountable. And everybody needs to understand that the Constitution exists, that the First Amendment exists, and that my rights don't stop where your feelings start.
So you're upset with all these people for...
No, I'm not upset with anybody. I'm not upset with anybody. I'm simply discussing this with you. You approached me. I didn't call you.
Right.
I don't even need to be talking to you right now. Hi, how you doing? May I have your name and badge number, by the way?
Nemers 517.
Nemers 517. Name and badge number, please.
Yeah, Newman 5051.
Newman 5051.
You need to go.
This is public property. I'm not doing anything illegal. They did ask me to leave, but I politely declined.
Well, then you politely go to jail.
Well, no, this is public property. This is public property. I have business here. I am a journalist. I am gathering content for a story. This is a public building. I'm doing a story on the Iowa DOT and how people are treated when they go in there. Because I got reports that people got treated bad in here. So I'm in here checking that out. And you know what? So far, it's holding to be true.
So have you found someone that's willing to be interviewed by you?
I don't need anybody to be interviewed. Like I said, I'm an independent journalist.
So you're doing a story, but you're not interested in anybody's actual story.
Well, right now, I feel like you might be, part of my story. And this officer now, too. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm here exercising a constitutionally protected activity. I'm gathering content for a story. I'm on public property. You guys might want to call a supervisor because I don't want you to make a big mistake.
Didn't even ask nobody if it's
Yeah, I don't want you to make one. That's what I'm saying. Like if you look at if you just look. Yeah.
on the radio.
Yeah. Now, hey, you guys have been really, really like amicable and professional. If you call a supervisor up here to talk to you, I would be more than happy to wait outside for you. Yeah? Yeah? All right. You guys calling the supervisor?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
But here's the thing: these guys can run the business how they want to. They don't have They don't have to service you.
No, they don't. I'm not here for services.
Okay.
I'm here to gather content for a story. And this is a public building because I pay for this building.
But they have to run the business how they want.
I have a right to be here no matter how they feel about it.
Oh, well, that's not really true.
It is. It is.
My supervisor will tell you that.
Well, no, if I commit a crime on the public property, then you can remove me. You can't remove me from public property unless I've committed what is your reasonable articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime?
No, there's no crime that has to be had.
Okay, so how
so they can run the business how they want
he
to.
said trespass. He said trespass.
Right.
How can I get trespassed from a public property?
The Sean Reyes YouTube book of frauditing is exactly what he's doing. He's saying the same kind of crap that Sean would say with a little bit more attitude, and he's absolutely wrong. These cops have it right. They know that this is limited public forum. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I hadn't watched this video thoroughly all the way through, so if I made a statement earlier the cops weren't handling it right, I'm wrong. All three of them know exactly what they're doing here, that they're going to bring a supervisor in to take care of it. You know, he's so wrong. I mean, they just like Poster 7, words matter, and they'll omit words or even sentences to shape it to their liking or their need.
Story. This is a public building. It's a public building, ma'am.
If you start a business, you can run it how you want to. And if you don't want to,
I do have a business and I do run it how I want to.
If you don't want somebody in that business, then you can have them trespass off the property.
Except this is not a business. This is
a business.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No, it's not. The Department of Transportation is an agency. It's not a business. It provides services. Yeah. This is a government building. This is a government building.
I'm saying the same thing.
Your boss is probably going to say, this is a government building, guys. You just wound up on a First Amendment YouTube video, and good job. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be the main character. Yeah. You're gonna be famous. You act like a clown. I'm not. He talked. Okay, like I said, let's wait outside for the supervisor, right? Yeah, come on.
All right, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You're disrupting.
No.
Doing all that.
Oh, no. See, this guy was ready to fight me till y'all showed up. Now he's all smiles.
You already said you don't want to make a police report about it, so why do
You would love to fight me, and you called me a dumbass. I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't talk to me like that. I respect your right to free speech. I really do.
So you're an idiot. You're an idiot. My opinion is you're an idiot.
A truck?
There were 3 kids sitting over there. He went to the 3 kids and recorded it without their parents. What do you have kids on their phone? Put it on me. I don't care why you recording kids.
Nobody's recording kids. I was recording posters.
And then you went to the old girl in there and put it right up.
Oh man, come on! I'm not shooting up nothing. You don't. Come on. Really? Right? Yeah. No, you're scared. Do you live your life in constant fear like that?
Instead of just doing going after people, why don't you identify?
Because I don't have to. Because I don't have to.
You have the right to report kids.
Because I don't have to. Why would you want people to infringe on your rights? I like for my rights to be peacefully exercised.
But everybody else does too. But why just not? To diffuse the
I would never violate your civil rights, but y'all are trying to infringe on mine. How? You're in public. You have no expectation of privacy in public. In a couple hours.
What, people's kids?
The whole video. The whole video. When you came up to me and you tried to body check me, that's going on. No, I have it on camera. I have it. Yeah. And that's your First Amendment protected activity. Yeah, I do. I'm not.
There's a good way to go about things.
I'm not. I did not engage in conversation with anyone. They engaged me. All I did was walk around quiet until they addressed me. Then I turned to talk to them. And then, so the person that was causing the disturbance is the people that were addressing me. If they would have sat there quietly while I exercised my First Amendment protected activity, then there wouldn't have been a disruption. The disruption came from the employees and from the other people in there.
I see your point.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is I wanted to be peacefully left alone in there to go about my business, and I wasn't. I was talked down to. I was almost assaulted twice. Okay. And they don't have the right to tell me I can't film in there. It's a government building.
Right to ask you to leave.
Well, they can ask, and I can politely decline. They never ordered me out of the building. They asked, and I can decline and ask.
Isn't that like semantics, a play on words? I mean,
well, when you're dealing with the law, things do get very technical.
We have a computer system where we actually trespass people, but you're going to be on part of this here really soon.
Okay.
As far as you can't come back here because they're going to want you trespass for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a law that we keep.
Yeah.
And the business owners, at their discretion.
Who owns this? What business?
The DOT.
Yeah, that's not a business. It's a government facility, man.
Well,
It's a government facility. It's a public building. You can't trespass me from the Department of Transportation. I might need another license one day.
Can you trespass me from your business?
That's private. This is public. Do you see what I'm? Do you?
Business every day, don't we?
What public business do you have you recently trespassed for?
What about downtown? We have a problem with the homeless downtown, right?
Okay.
What Hy-Vee?
That's a private. That's private. Hy-Vee is a company. That's private. What? Tell me a public building that you've trespassed somebody from recently.
What about the hospitals?
That's not. Hospitals are not public.
Really? What about the county-owned one or the state-owned hospital?
That's why I don't do this at the hospitals, because there are multiple owners. They receive some public funding, but they have private funding. Okay.
So what's the threshold? Where's the percentage of
the threshold? The threshold is public or not public.
You're saying it's a mixture of both, right?
No. I said
what's broad lawn?
I didn't
That's
say
a county-run hospital. Right?
Okay. No, wait. What?
Broadlawn is county funded by county money.
Okay, but do they receive any private funding?
I don't know.
Exactly, which is why I'm not at a hospital. It's also why I'm not at a public school. I know that there are certain places where you shouldn't be because it just sounds ridiculous. But the DMV, the Social Security Administration, the Secretary of State's office, the post office. You know,
Did you leave when they asked you to leave here? You didn't leave immediately, did you?
they didn't order me to leave.
They didn't order you to leave, or asking or ordering.
So you're saying you'll leave if they just order you to leave?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I would leave because they ordered me to leave, and then I would call the police to report them for ordering me off of public property with no authority.
But you would leave it.
If they ordered me to leave, I would have left, and then I would have called you, and I would have reported them for ordering me off of public property.
DOT wanted him out of here. Yeah, he was inside. He refused until we came, and then finally, after us asking him multiple times, decided to step outside.
Well, I offered. I said, hey, if you call a supervisor, I will come outside with you, you know, because I would like to talk to the supervisor. Right. So I went in. I'm sorry. Are you done talking with him? I don't want to interrupt you.
Well, listen, I'm just trying to get the base of why.
Right. Which is why I'm waiting for you to finish with your officer. Yes, sir.
I think he was videotaping a lot of the guests. So he was inflaming, very inflamed when I walked in.
Well, I never addressed anyone. They all addressed me. Hi. Thank you, sir. Do you have a badge number?
Yeah, 4913.
I'm not going to identify myself. I tell you what. My name is Will. My name is Will. I'm a journalist. I'm gathering content for a story. This is a public building. I was photographing the walls and the monitors and the posters and stuff in there. I have all the footage that I need from in there. Yeah. Well, no, I do need to. Just to prove a point, though, I will do one more round through there. I want them to understand that somebody coming in with a camera is not illegal. That my rights don't stop where your feelings start. Okay, so one person got super angry and was threatening to assault me. This other lady came and tried to body check me. Everybody's cussing me out. I didn't address anyone. I waited to be addressed.
Yeah. No.
So these officers seem to think that I can be trespassed from public property. I tried to explain to them that they can't do that unless I've committed a crime, and I haven't. I haven't committed a crime on this public property. I'm just, I'm out here exercising my rights and trying to educate.
Just so I can, okay, so that kind of gives me an idea what the goal is here. I don't know. Are you needing to renew or get your license or anything in here?
No, that's why I didn't make an appointment. I didn't have a need for their services.
I totally get it. Okay. So you've, for the most part, captured on video kind of what you were hoping to get.
Correct.
And you don't
A lot of good
necessarily need to have any license renewal or anything
No, sir.
per se.
No, sir. No, I don't.
What else are you hoping, just so I can communicate with them, what else are you kind of hoping to eventually do down here?
Well, I was hoping to peacefully record the building without getting interrupted or threatened or accosted. So if I could just do a walkthrough video without the employees getting angry and telling me to stop, that would be great. I would like to just be able to peacefully walk through.
I'll go talk to her.
And if they don't, and if they'll leave me alone, that would be great.
I'll go talk to her here. Beyond that, coming back out here, kind of what, just so we're all on the same page, what's your plans, or do you have any plans as far as the rest of the property or building?
I actually have a meeting that I have to get to, so probably not.
Cool. Can you hang here for a minute so I can talk to whoever staff is?
Yes,
here?
yes, sir.
Will?
Yes, sir. Will.
Appreciate it. Will. I'll be right back. Okay,
Thanks.
my man.
Appreciate you, man. So they cause the issue, and then they call the police to fix the issue that they caused. And it's typically just ignorance of the law like this, not understanding the Constitution. So, the people have the right to film in public and to hold people accountable, our public servants accountable. If it wasn't for that, think about George Floyd. What if that wouldn't have been on video?
You know, yeah. I have my body cam is actually coming in the mail. You know, it's a good thing that people are out there with cameras holding people accountable. You know, there's a lot of civil rights stuff going on in this country.
I agree.
You know, if they see a white guy with a camera, they tend to get, a little spooked. The guy was like, I don't know if you're here to shoot up the place. Blah, blah, blah. You heard him when he was on his way out. I mean, it's a cell phone. I appreciate you guys being so nice, though. I really do.
I wish I was out upholding the law in a different way than right now.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Wasting some more research.
It is. So I'm really glad that the lieutenant, or was it a lieutenant? Sergeant. I'm glad the sergeant is here to educate these folks so that they don't waste y'all's resources ever again. You know, I would never call the law on somebody exercising a First Amendment right. It is. It's just a waste of resources. Have you guys ever watched any YouTube videos on First Amendment audits?
Not much.
A guy I know, he's really successful. All right, he travels the country doing them.
Really?
Yes. He's kind of my mentor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you should. He's from Long Island. Sean Reyes.
Sean Reyes?
Yeah, he's actually won 5 court cases.
Right.
Yeah, against agencies and municipalities for violating his rights. Yeah. But yeah, you should look it up. It's Long Island Audit. I love that guy.
Really?
Yeah, he's got so many videos. I don't have anywhere near as many as him yet, but working on it. Maybe.
Well, here you go, Will. I'll put this up for you. So when you're watching this video, you can get a little excited since you love this man so much. Listen, dude. Everything coming out of your mouth is wrong. Absolutely wrong. It's rhetoric. It's the YouTube frauditing handbook bullcrap where you omit things, you misstate things. Sean Reyes has not won 5 court cases. His case in Illinois, he had to do public service and do an apology letter. We all know what happened in Danbury. You know, he hasn't won a damn thing. And as a matter of fact, he's getting nervous. He's struggling. He's just not getting the results and the attention that he got 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, a year ago. So Will, he states at the end of this that his channel is called The Audit Strikes Back. He says because he's a Star Wars fan, he's going to call it The Audit Strikes Back. And he's got his body cam in the mail. It's in the mail. It's on the way. So I'm coming after you. I'm going to find out today which DMV that is. Gonna get contact made with them. Gonna get the privacy strike letter out there with instructions how to do that. And we're going to see if we can get this video down before it spends too much time up. What do you think about that, Will? I'll show you what some real activism's like behind the scenes. Will. Yeah, motor mouth. Everything coming out of his mouth. He had a few things he was factual about, but he's wrong in the application. I promise you. All right, people. Man, if you made it through this one, this is a long one. But being a newbie, being his, like second video or whatever, I think it's worth it. I appreciate you all. Get this out there. Share it to other platforms. That's what really helps. Bringing new people in, getting them interested, getting them knowledgeable of this stuff. Hit that like button. That helps the algorithm. Subscribe if you're not, please. And go over to Take Down Exposing Frauditors and hit the notification bell. We go live on his channel pretty regular. And we'll start going live on mine when I get to 1,000 subs. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Thanks. There's 5 more minutes if you want to stick around listening to some bootlicking. I'm Frauditor Ram. I'll be gone.
Someday, yeah. Yeah, everybody needs a hobby.
I just gotta work for a living, so that's my problem. Trying to make some money, feed the kids, right?
Oh, dude. People just leave their drug paraphernalia laying around.
What is it?
It's a broken cart, a THC cart.
I have no idea what that is. Doesn't even look like drug paraphernalia.
Well, no. This right here is an atomizer, and that right there is a mouthpiece. It would be attached to.
I've never seen that in my life. I don't know what that is.
If you go to any dispensary website and look at their menu and look at their THC. Well, as a police officer, you might want to be able to identify that stuff, right?
Looks like any. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that is for smoking weed out of a vape. Yeah, okay. I know because I have a card. I have a prescription. I buy it up at Bud and Mary's. Yeah. Yeah. Except that one right there.
Would it not just be a normal vape? I mean, how do you tell the difference between one that's used for?
This one right here. This one right here says Comfort. This one right here says Comfort. I can tell because of the types of the type of atomizer, and I can even look it up, and I can see the wax that's inside that mouthpiece. That right there is used to consume cannabis. Surprised you guys don't recognize those.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Oh, there's the glass part to it. Yeah. Somebody was out here puffing on their weed, which is.
Could it be vape without weed in it?
I recognize the brand on there. Where it said,
you can only smoke marijuana for that. You can't just do a normal vape.
Those are pre-filled vape cartridges.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the brand on there for Comfort, that's one I'm familiar with because I've used it. Yeah. But obviously never in public. That would be illegal. Right. I do that at home.
Right.
I think Iowa allowed the vape.
Yeah.
As THC. I thought it was all cream.
If you look at Bud and Mary's, which is the medical dispensary located in Windsor Heights, they have a chart showing everything that they sell. You know, it might be a good idea to familiarize yourself with their packaging, their products. You know, because it used to be illegal to have wax in Iowa, and now Bud and Mary's sell sugar wax. You know, you can't buy flour, and you can't buy edibles that have because of the flavors.
I thought it was like eye drops. I don't know.
You can have drops, tinctures, creams. There's a powder that you can buy there to add to any food to turn that food into an edible. You can purchase the pre-filled THC cartridges. The dab oil, and you can buy the wax to smoke out of your own rig.
Maybe Iowa will go to that whole
recreational thing.
Yeah, just decriminalize.
I told everybody a decade or when I first started doing the medical, I said, guys, imagine if they decriminalized it and made it legal in all 50 states all at once. Could you imagine the turmoil? The amount of people getting released from prison, the amount of people getting released from jail, the amount of people that were having, charges overturned. They have to introduce this around our country slowly so that they don't wind up bottlenecking themselves into a huge problem. I am for the legalization of recreational. And but I'm also for strict penalties for using it in public or driving. And
what about heroin and stuff? You think that should be legalized?
No, absolutely not. No, I don't think that any kind of narcotic, and I understand federally weed is classified as a narcotic, but I don't think that any narcotic should be legal for public use. I mean, potheads, they typically smoke a little bit of weed and watch cartoons. Alcoholics drink a lot and beat their wives. All that other stuff.
All right, Will.
Hey.
So yeah, it sounds like things kind of went downhill. They're just not used to so many coming in.
Yes, sir.
And filming and I wasn't here, so I assume you didn't go right up to the patrons. And
to them absolutely not. No, I did a lot of research on how to do this.
They're just not used to that. They could have handled that better.
Yes, sir.
Differently.
Yes, sir.
I think that's probably the first time that's occurred.
Yeah.
And this is kind of new to all of us too. I mean, you're seeing the same videos I'm seeing out
Yeah.
there.
I was just recommending a channel to this
people
officer,
are-
Long Island Audit.
Okay.
It is amazing.
People are responding differently
Yeah.
to this, and it's cool. We'll all eventually be on the same page.
I appreciate your professionalism so much. Can I actually just say I don't even need to go back in there? I don't need to do another walkthrough. Your professionalism, your courtesy. These guys have been so nice. You know, you see a lot of these videos and the cops show up and just come unglued. Not happening. These guys know how to de-escalate.
These are great cops.
They really are.
We're all veterans, so we've all been on for a minute.
Well, that's awesome, man. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. I back the blue 100%. I'm sorry that you guys had to have your time wasted on this today.
I appreciate you cooperating with us.
Yes, sir.
And you got an agenda, and I get it. We respect it.
Right.
So
It's a new channel. I'm a huge fan of Star Wars. It's going to be called The Audit Strikes Back. If you guys want to check it out, I'd love for you to. So far, I've only got one Karen at a post office, but I got a lot of footage today. I get to put my second video up. So thanks a lot. Okay. Am I free to go?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm in this.
Here, can you just make 2 copies of that? Sure. And then 1 to each. You give 1 to each party. Thank you. No, you can. You can trust Sam, go ahead. I bumped up his audio just a little bit. I was gonna call the case. Okay. Do you need something to talk to him for a second? Yes. Go ahead. You can turn the audio off for a second. All right, good morning, everyone. The court will call State of Wisconsin versus Daryl Brooks, case number 21 CF 1848. May I have the appearances, please?
Good morning, Judge Sue Walker, Leslie Basie, and Zach Witchow appearing for the State of Wisconsin.
Good morning, sir. Please state your name for the record.
Just 1 second. Trying to make sure I have everything since it's kind of late today. I'm here as a third-party intervener in that matter, appearing as authorized representative for my client. I accept for value in return for value all of the charging instruments in this matter and make my exemption available for the discharge of all obligations and charges connected with this case. I do not dispute any of the facts in the charging instruments and do not consent to being called that name for the record.
All right, thank you. That is noted. The record will also reflect that the individual known to this court as Daryl Brooks is present in person in custody. He is wearing street clothes, specifically a suit and tie and a mask as well.
And don't consent to being called that name.
I understand, sir. All right, I do want to put on the record I gave the parties this morning. It's an excerpt from a judicial bench book on opening statements. It's about 1.5 pages. I thought it would be helpful to provide to Mr. Brooks as he puts together his opening statement. It has reference to some Supreme Court rules, SCR, some case law, talks about the manner and purpose, scope, and other things. And as I indicated yesterday, sir, I like to call it the roadmap. It's referred to here as a framework so that the jury can better understand and evaluate evidence. It must also be based on the law and the evidence you believe is properly admissible. I'm going to further advise you at the time when you do make your opening statement that it not reference subject matter jurisdiction. That is, despite what I know you believe to be to the contrary, it is not a requirement to be proven in this case. It is not a factual or legal argument that is accurate, and therefore I'm prohibiting you from referencing that during either opening statements or closing arguments. With that, I believe
for the record, is this the which you're referring to? This
the page and a half is from my judicial bench book. I thought it would be helpful to you so that you have a better awareness and understanding of the manner and purpose of an opening statement. This is what guides me as I preside over cases.
okay? I accept for value in return for value these documents. I don't know why the reference to subject matter jurisdiction in the opening statement. I'm pretty aware that that wouldn't be part of an opening or closing statement. I don't.
Okay, great.
I don't get why that.
I wanted to make the record clear. So I appreciate you indicating to me that you're aware of that.
Even though subject matter jurisdiction has not been proven on the record and should be addressed.
It does not need to be proven on the record. It's established by law and by the fact that, as my written decision indicates, commenced when the criminal complaint was filed in this case. It's conferred by Constitution and by statute.
And who was the complaint filed by? Because subject matter jurisdiction has yet to be proven on the record. I'm not going to go down this path today. I'm just advising you, you cannot reference that in your opening statement. That was something I've already had the common sense to know, but also subject matter jurisdiction has not been proven for the record.
All right, next topic then. I believe the state has
Should be
filed a
proven for the record
motion.
by the prosecution.
The objection is noted. It is not legally sound. It's overruled.
It's definitely legally sound.
All right,
Has yet to be
Attorney,
proven.
I'm going to turn to Attorney Opper. I believe they filed a motion this morning. Has it been pulled through? I probably just need to refresh, but Madam Clerk.
It was served on Mr. Brooks last night in the jail, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead. You can make.
I didn't look at the document. I accept the return, accept for value, return for value the document. I didn't look at it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
All right, well, Attorney Opper, it's your motion. I'll hear from you.
Your Honor, we are moving to amend the information with respect to one word in the entire document. We're asking to change the location of count 76. The information reads as it reads right now. It reads at Frame Park. We're asking to change that to near Frame Park. We believe that that's a more consistent statement that aligns with the testimony of victim PPP, Erica Patterson, as she testified in this trial. We're not asking to change any criminal charges. We're not asking to change any dates. It's, I think, a very small change in the charging document. The defendant has been on notice of the facts of this transaction. It's reflected in a number of police reports and Ms. Patterson's recorded statement, which the defendant has copies of. And so I don't think that there's any grounds for a claim of prejudice by this change, and we're asking to move forward with that amendment to the information.
All right, thank you. Any position on that, sir?
Yes. First of all, for the record, there were originally 2 charges associated with this one party, and these charges have been charged for the better part of a year. I feel that if there was essentially one word that needed to be changed, it's been more than ample time for it to be changed. Even after one of the charges was dismissed, it could have been, that topic could have been visited at that time for it to change. I don't think changing one word at this point really has any bearing on the testimony or the actual charge. I don't understand why a motion needs to be heard about one word. Is I think kind of at this point kind of a moot point. It's been charged like this for a year basically. The language hasn't ever been referenced to being changed before yesterday. So what is the significance of this now at this point?
Thank you, sir. Court is guided by section 971.29 sub 2 of the Wisconsin statutes, which provides at the trial, the court may allow amendment of the complaint, indictment, or information to conform to the proof where such amendment is not prejudicial to the defendant. Case law states that when an amendment to the charging document does not change the crime charged, and when the alleged offense is the same and the results from the same transaction, there's no prejudice to the defendant. State versus Wickstrom, 118 Wisconsin 2nd 339, found at page 348. It's a Court of Appeals case from 1984. And also I point the parties to State versus Durango, 229 Wisconsin 2nd 1, and State versus Gerard, 189 Wisconsin 2nd 505. The first of those 2 cases is a Court of Appeals case from 1999, and then the second of those referenced is from the Supreme Court from 1995. I'd also point the parties to State versus Frey, 178 Wisconsin 2nd 729, a Court of Appeals case from 1993. As far as whether this is a moot issue or not, I'll find that it is ripe for determination by this court to hear this motion, and that is because the jury ultimately will be instructed similarly to what the jurors were instructed at the beginning of the case. The charges are read. Those are based off of the information, and this proposed amendment does conform to the proof. There is no prejudice to Mr. Brooks. It does not change the charge in any way. It is still the same offense. It's still from the same general information that was indicated in the criminal complaint. So for all of those reasons, I will grant the state's request to amend the information, and the state may file that document as soon as possible.
I have a question about that. So this same person is scheduled to testify again. What if something changes in the testimony?
I'm not going to answer that, sir. It would require me to speculate on what that situation might be and to give an advisory opinion, which I will not do.
But what happens if that happens?
I'm not going to answer that, sir. I can't. You're asking me to give an advisory decision. I'm not going to do that. I'm not allowed to do that, actually. Okay, so we dealt with that
Makes
then.
no sense.
The state has not rested yet. Will the state anticipate calling any other witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor, as indicated yesterday, we do intend to recall Detective Casey to the stand, and I'd like to make a record in that regard, please.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, Detective Casey did testify once for the state early in the presentation of the matter. His focus at that point was largely on assisting the jury in understanding the layout of the parade route, giving background and contextual information to the jury on the different parade units that were impacted, what what they looked like. We showed several videos with Detective Casey just for background and context purposes. He then went on to describe his personal interaction with the SUV as it came through the intersection of White Rock and Main. And essentially, that was the bulk of his testimony during his first testimony. We're seeking to recall him now. This is not unusual. It is commonly done in cases. We never excused him from his subpoena. We never asked for him to be excused from his subpoena. We always intended to recall him. We did this so that we can efficiently present the information to the jury. The types of questions we have for him now go more to the investigation itself and his role as the lead detective in this case. There will not be duplication or repetitive questions. I'm not going back to the corner of White Rock and Main with Detective Casey during this round of testimony. We want to ask him essentially about how some of the victims along the parade route were identified. We want to ask him about some of the topics that have been addressed throughout the course of the state's case, as far as
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna have to go get a video and edit it and get it out sometime this morning. So, Linda and Danny, my God, crazy. You can say you did it anyway. Oh, mercy. Long ass day. Hey, you guys can sit there and chat. I'm just going to bail it out, and you can leave whenever you want to. That's what I'm saying. Let's get rid of this. Or even sentences. All righty. Good night, Danny. Good night, Linda. Thank you so much. So cool. Such a cool, long ass day. I'm going to check out. I'll see you guys on the other side. Somewhere. What's that song? I don't remember how it goes. Let's see. Later, folks. Love you. Thanks a lot, man.